And so again, we are here for RPG, a special RPG afternoons. And this is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice from Software. So, what did we do yesterday in Sekiro, and what are our plans today? Yesterday, we put down 2 bosses first try. The first of those was Genichiro, and the second of those was the Guardian Ape. We also put down a few mini-bosses. I don't remember how many. I want to say we put down most of the mini-bosses first try. I feel like maybe one took us 2 tries, but I don't remember. But it was all pretty fun there. And today, again, we are having a 12-hour Sekiro stream. As far as what our plans are for today, well, we're just going to push ahead for those 12 hours and see how far into the game we can get. And I'm curious if we can complete this playthrough in 12 hours. Maybe. There are some bosses and mini-bosses that I have considered skipping, and I probably will end up skipping. If they're very... well, if they're somewhat easy and I can cheese them, then I may do it just for the free attack upgrades, but I think we might actually be skipping Father Owl in the Hirata Estate Memory. I don't remember if there's any other optional boss at this point. I don't think there are. As far as the Demon of Hatred, I think we can try that, but I'm only going to try to cheese it if we get that far today. And I think that's about the only bosses, where a lot of the mini bosses we're just going to skip entirely, if they're optional. But I don't know. Maybe we'll kill some of them for funsies. I don't really want to kill the Headless again. I don't really want to kill the Shichiman Warriors again. But maybe the other mini bosses we can. So we'll see. But alright, let's start loading in. And there's some things that we should have done or could have done yesterday that we did not do, either because I forgot to do them, or because I didn't know about them. Okay. And Jamera's here. Welcome in, Jamera. Jamera says, you're actually going to go for the Demon of Hatred bonus dialogue this time? I don't think I can, Jamera. I mean, I probably could, but it's not going to be easy. So, at the beginning of this playthrough, I did die, and also welcome in, Jamera. How are you doing? At the beginning of this playthrough, I did die enough times for the sculptor, and I don't know her name, but she's the lady who gives you the bell that takes you to the Hirata Estate Memory for the first time. They both got Dragon Rot. I died enough times for that to happen. And I haven't really died too many times since that. And because of that, Emma has not given me her medicine pouch in order to combine with a sample of contaminated blood so that the Dragon Rot can be cured. So I have plenty of Dragon's Blood droplets, but I can't use any of them to cure the Dragon Rot. And so I have seen that in order to get the bonus dialogue with the sculptor, we have to feed him a lot of sake. And I have all the sake, but I can't give any to him because he has Dragon Rot. And so there is a way I can, like, get a sample of blood, contaminated blood, and that is I have to intentionally die. And I don't really want to intentionally die. I want to try and see how much of the game I can beat in New Game Plus without dying. And so, because of that, If stuff happens and I just continue to die along the way and more dragon rot occurs, then okay. Like I'll go to Emma and I'll do what I have to do and cure the dragon rot, and then we'll try feeding the sculptor, maybe going for the bonus dialogue. But if that doesn't happen, well then I can't do it. I also question if even if I fed him all the sake, I don't think we would get the bonus dialogue anyway if I cheese the sculptor. I'm not sculptor. If I cheese Demon of Hatred, because I've been told that like he's supposed to get that revelation that it's the sculptor as you fight the Demon of Hatred in between the phases. Wow, that's so much more clear. But if I cheese the Demon of Hatred the way I've seen it done, then there will be no different phases because he'll just die instantly from the first phase. So even if I'm able to trigger it, I don't think it'll actually happen. Also, we have an ad starting now. Should last about 3 minutes. And then we should have about an hour of uninterrupted stream time, just to let everyone know. And Jason Bourne is here. Whoa. I feel like I should contact someone. We found Jason Bourne. How you doing, Jason? There's an outfit you can get if you kill all bosses on the same save file. You need to do the Shura ending in one of them, though. And then it will unlock the Shura Gauntlet, and if you beat the Gauntlet, you get an outfit. Interesting, interesting. I don't know if we'll do that. I'm tempted to maybe try to do the shortest gauntlet, which I think the first enemy you fight is Oniwa. He's not that hard. Then Lady Butterfly, she is a bit harder. And I think someone said the last of the 3 bosses is the Guardian Ape. So I think it's possible to complete the easiest gauntlet, but I mean, to go beyond that, I don't know. I'd probably also think about like which other bosses are in the Shura Gauntlet. But all right. Let's take a little seat here next to the sculptor's idol, and let's review what's going on. So we have 3 ability points. I have to remember there's a difference between ability points and skill points. I've been using the terms interchangeably. But if you have enough skill points, then you get 1 ability point. So that's the difference. But we have 3 ability points. I think we need 6, maybe. We are on the Mushin Arts, and Shadowfall is 6. So we're trying to buy these skills in order from cheapest to most expensive. I think this is a more advanced Mortal Blade skill. I have no idea how much it costs. But once we get the Mortal Blade, we'll check it out, and we'll see how much it is. But we're at least halfway to our first Mushin skill, which is pretty neat. In order to continue the game, it looks like we have to ring the bell. We can also just keep going that way. And I don't remember where that takes us. I know that takes us outside. But I don't remember where outside. I know we go downstairs. I feel like it takes us into the abandoned dungeon again. I don't remember. But we're not going to go there just yet. Where we are going to go is backwards. We are going to go back into... Which whistle do I have equipped? Malcontent. We're going to travel back to the temple grounds of Senpo Temple. So I missed a couple things here. What I missed were the persimmons. So this playthrough, we are going for the return ending, and we need multiple persimmons, and we know that we do not have multiple persimmons, and so yes, I want to go collect those so that when I meet the divine child, we can give them to her and further our progress towards that ending. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging in there to help support our show. So yes, actually the first thing I want to do, even before that, I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Let's actually go back to the very beginning. Let's go back to Senpo Temple, Mount Pongo, and we can give this pinwheel to the giant guy and get some new dialogue. Oh, poor guy.
皆に置いていかれてしもうた。真っ白いお花を探さなきゃ。どこにあるんじゃろう。
Give red and white pinwheel.
お前が探しているのはこれか。
それは赤白いお花だ。オラの探しているのは真っ白いお花じゃよ。
そうか。
でもあんた探してきてくれたんだな。ありがとうな。あんたいい人だ。
真っ白いお花か。
そうだ。飛んでいった。そうだ。真っ白いお花は飛んでいっちまったんだよ。
I wonder if I already messed it up. Like, now that I've given him the red and white flower, even if I go and fetch the white flower, the pure white flower, I won't be able to give it to him. I think the pure white flower is near the demon bell. But if that's the case, that's going to be horrible. Because that means I have to try to run past that thing again, and I really don't want to do that. I did it almost effortlessly in standard new game. I have no idea how to do it in new game. I mean, we can try, though. Let's go to... Trying to remember. I think it's Outskirts. And... I think it's Under Bridge Valley. Alright, now we have to go backwards. It feels like we have a lot to do, which is not bad because we have a long time to stream. Alright, I really don't want to fight the Headless again. There's no need to. One thing I can do to try to make this a bit easier on myself, I can equip the Purple Gourd. I can buff. And then if he tries to get annoying, I can always blow the whistle and just use that to try to get past him. Buff. Alright, let's do this. What? I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know why he's not getting stunned. I don't understand. I don't understand. I really don't understand what's going on. In my first playthrough... Oh, it's here! It's a hole in the wall. I thought I had to keep jumping up. Oh my goodness. That was scary. Shinobi Path Note, Shinobi Escape Route leads to Demon Bell. Yeah, take me out of here. Oh my goodness, that was so scary. I really thought I just had to keep jumping like up and up and up and up and up. And then like, no, it's just a hole right there in the wall. Okay. Black gunpowder. Yep, this is the right place. Okay. Sculptor's idol found. Yeah, hopefully I didn't blow all this already. I didn't mess this up with this guy. Buy some more spirit emblems. Welcome back, Jameer. Jameer says, being a headless kind of implies not having ears to listen to the whistle. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. But the whistle worked last time. Yeah, this is the malcontent one. When you first come this way, from that direction, you go up there and you find the red and white flower. And that's what we just gave the guy, but if you come to the Demon Bell area and go that way, that's how you get the pure white flower. Wait, is this not how to do it? Maybe the only point in coming this way is just to see that there is a way down there. Because there's no way I can jump from here over there. But if I got up there and fell, then I could probably use a grapple, my grapple thing. But I would just have to, like, remember where to fall. I wish I remembered this. The stuff I did regularly, like killing enemies in the warm-up runs, that stuff I remember. This other stuff, the exploration stuff, I don't remember at all. Alright. I'm gonna guess that I have to go back over there and then drop down somewhere and then maybe get over there and then from there jump over there. So I guess let's try and warp over there. We want to go back to Senpo. And we could try Temple Grounds. I don't know where this is going to take me. I do know that there's a sculptor's idol very close by that bridge. Okay, this is the right one. Okay. So you're supposed to go that way, go down those stairs, and continue through the level that way. But can I go that way? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's go back across the bridge. There's the Demon Bell. Okay. Now let's look for a safe way down. Maybe we can find one. Okay, there are some drops right there. Actually, that's coming from Shugendo. Yeah. Yeah, that's the path from Shugendo. So that's how you originally get up here, and then you go that way and continue the game. But if you turn left, you can go up there, and you can get the red and white pinwheel, but we need a pure white pinwheel. So is there a safe way down? This is if you, looks like this is if you want to go backwards. That's where we need to get. We need to get over there. Okay. So we can see that there's like a dirt cliff there. I wonder if I just jump from here, if I can grab onto that. You think so? It looks like you're supposed to do something else. And you're supposed to get on that broken, or that tree root right there, and then jump from the tree root and grab on and then, like, idle that way. But, I mean, maybe I can just jump from here. You know what? Let's see what they do. They might have had the same idea. Oh, you can do it! Okay. Wait, but then if you do that... Like, even if I got over there, I don't see any tree roots or anything. Well, let's see what happens. Ooh, that was close. I missed the first one entirely. I was also a bit worried. Oh, there's loot. I was a bit worried that I would just land here instead of grab it. And by landing here, I would die from fall damage. Oh! I forgot about the lizards, too. Man. You know, let's... I have a lot more of those, though. Well, I guess I'll use an antidote powder. Okay. There it is. White pinwheel. A small pinwheel made of white paper, found below a cliff at Mount Congo. Perhaps it was carried there by the wind. It is simply a single, pure white pinwheel. Only the child is right here. I don't understand that last sentence. Okay, let's continue. More monkey booze. Heavy coin purse. Alright. Let's go back down and see what the other loot... Whoa, what? I wonder why he didn't attack me the first time. Maybe I didn't get close enough to the tree. Alright, I want to go see what that other loot bag is. So I have to jump from here. Ooh. Heavy coin purse. I almost flung myself a little bit too far to the right. I think this just goes around in a circle now. Now I can just travel up from here and go back that way. Which I don't want to do. Alright, so... Homeward idle, okay. And now we're going to go back to Mount Congo and see if we can give this pure white pinwheel to the giant. And hello, Tron. Welcome in. How you doing? Love the mechanics of having to give the NPCs booze for them to open up and tell you about the lore. Me too. It's a bit of friendly respite. From the dangers of everything else in the game. Alright. You're tired, but good. That's good. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I got some good sleeps. Woke up. I did an edit of one of our Sekiro videos. It's the one in which we killed... Well, we didn't kill it, but it's the one in which we defeated the Divine Dragon and collected its tears. And I've also been on Twitch and YouTube watching some stuff, watching some folks. And, yeah. Just waiting for today's stream. But so far, it's been a pretty productive day for me. Right.
皆に置いていかれてしもうた。真っ白いお花は飛んでいっちまった。どこにあるんじゃろう。
Give White Pinwheel.
真っ白いお花とはこれか。
ああ、それは。おお、思い出したぞ。皆は越智の巫女様たち。そうか、オラは真っ白い風車を取ろうとしたのか。あの子の分の風車を。なあ、あんた、一つ頼みがあるんだ。
なんだ。
オラを神隠ししちゃくれないかい。
なんだと。
オラ、実は知ってるんだ。あんたは忍びなんだろ。坊様たちが言っていた。忍びは神隠しができるって。
何故それを望む。
神隠しした先にきっと皆がいる。皆のもとに行かねばなんねえ。何せオラは巫女様たちのお世話係だからな。なあ、お願いできねえかな。
I accept.
わかった。
おお、ありがとう。ありがとうな。よし、少し怖いけども、それじゃあやってくんろ。さあさあ、一思いにやってくんろ。
All right. Do you have any plans this weekend, Tron? So he wants divine abduction. It is a mild sort of being spirited away that can be returned from quite quickly. However, it is said that one can only return from being spirited away once, and if taken again, there is no coming back. R2 to gather vortex. Use the fan of leaves to wrap your winds. While using gathering vortex, R2 for divine abduction. Release the winds around the enemy, making them suddenly face the opposite direction. Aside from certain strong enemies, they will lose sight of you and be vulnerable to a death blow. Okay. Nope. I didn't select it. Hope he's okay. Okay. The next thing I want to do is... let's see about... getting the other snake heart. And so to do that, we have to go where? No. Yes, temple grounds. We have to go and catch a kite. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Okay. Is it no? No. Definitely no. Actually, I could get there from Shugendo. It'd probably be faster traveling from Shugendo, but it would also be maybe riskier? We'll go from Shugendo. Tron says, yes, tomorrow there'll be a family gathering. The child of my brother-in-law is being christened or baptized. I'm not sure if that is the correct translation. Oh, well, that's nice. Spend some time with family. Nice christening. Well, that sounds good. Sounds nice. I hope you all have a good time tomorrow. There we go. I think this is just gonna be a crazy run. It's too bad I can't, like, grapple over there and then just sneak up behind everyone and kill them. Ah, well. Oh well. Yeah, I thought so. At least they can't get up here. Some more snap seeds. Yes, family time is important. Not a Christian myself, but it will be a good day, I think. I certainly hope it is. Okay, now I have to get down there. I think I just jump. I think there's actually an item up there, but I've never managed to drop down there and get it. Scrap magnetite. My plans tomorrow are likely going to involve sleeping, since this is going to be a 12-hour stream. But once I wake up, I plan on transferring another Elden Ring video over to the YouTube channel. And then I'm also going to do another Sekiro video edit. I think I have like it's either a 4 or 4.5 video as my next edit, so that's not bad. It's not bad at all. This morning it's like an 8.5 hour edit. And yeah, plan out the next week. Plan out the next week's content.
よう、おめえか。
野暮用は済んだか。
ああ、おかげさんでな。
この墓は。
こいつは俺のガキの墓だ。
そうか。
ガキがいなくなった後、何やら急にラッパの人が面倒になってな。オチの試しだ、人さらいだ、黒笠の責務だ。この寺は何もかもめんどくせえ。
だから抜けたか。
ああ、さてと、これで野暮用は済んだ。他に当てもねえし、アシナの城にでも戻るとするかね。どこだろうがこの寺よりゃマシってもんだ。さてと、おかげさんで野暮用は済んだ。ぼちぼちアシナの城にでも戻るとするかね。ああ、ところでよ、分かってるかもしれねえが、アシナは今随分気なくせえことになってる。やってくるネズミの数も尋常じゃねえ。おめえも気をつけな。
Alright. I really wonder if we'll beat the game today. I mean, it's a long stream session. Bee-boo Balloon of Spirit. So I think it's a possibility. Is there a safe way down? No? Okay. There we go. Sunken Valley Passage. I mean, we have a long ways to go, but at the same time, I feel like we kind of know where to go and what to expect. It's just that the matter of us having to defeat certain bosses and how long that will take. We have a checkpoint right next to the corrupted monk, the spirit version, so we had to fight that. We also eventually have to fight the true monk. I don't like fighting the monks. Who else do we have to fight? Eventually, Genichiro again, in addition to Ashina. Is there anyone else that's mandatory? Father Owl. I think that's it. Oh, no. The Divine Dragon. So what is that, like 5 bosses? 4 or 5 bosses? Sounds like time well spent, if you ask me. Hope this weekend has been good and continues being so. Thank you, Charles. 12-hour Sekiro stream sounds like fun, but also taxing. It's a hard game, I agree. That's why I didn't want to do a 24-hour stream with Sekiro. We actually have one 24-hour stream left from last year to do, and I'm okay doing a 24-hour stream with Elden Ring because Elden Ring has a ton of content, but not so much with Sekiro. I'm not sure my reflexes can hold up for 24 hours in Sekiro. So I'm sort of waiting for another game to come along so I can honor that 24-hour stream session. I just don't know what it's going to be about yet. I could just do a bunch of different games on a given Monday. I mean, that's something. But I don't know. I'll keep thinking about it. You're going for the 100% platinum? Yep. We have the platinum in every Souls game, and so I want to see if we can get that here. I was never sure I'd even play this game. Then I started playing it. I liked it, but I still wasn't sure I'd be good enough to beat it. Then we beat it, and so now I'm curious to see if we can get the platinum. And Fusion's here. Welcome in, Fusion. How you doing? Fusion says hello, and Fusion also redeems hello. I'm new to the stream. Welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion also redeems Hydrate. Very well. How you doing today, Fusion? Tarkoving? And cheers. Probably. Tron says, nice. Then I remember correctly. So which ending are you missing? We're missing 3 different endings. We've only played this game and beaten it once so far. And the ending that we got the last time was called Purification. Originally, we were going for the Return ending. I didn't know it was called the Return ending at that point because it wasn't using any sort of guides. But it was so tough beating Father Owl in the Hirata estate that I was like, look, maybe like we'll probably try to fight him again in like New Game Plus and beyond. Now I'm kind of like thinking about not doing that. But I'm like, I'm not sure even if I try to fight him again in New Game Plus and beyond that I can beat him because he's just so hard. I mean, I probably could if I just threw myself back into it and practiced for a few hours to get like good enough to beat him on New Game Plus, but it's like, do I really want to do that? And it's like, not really. So since I didn't know if I would want to do that again, I'm like, you know what? If you do enter the Hirata state and fight Father Owl, he gives you an item. The Everblossom is what it's called. The Everblossom branch. And so you need that for the Purification ending. So since we beat Father Owl in our first playthrough, I'm like, you know what? Just in case I'm not able to beat Father Owl again, let's just go with the ending where you need the item from him. So that's what we did. We got Purification. But we had all the items necessary for the Return ending. We just didn't do it. So I kind of want to do that this time. And then the plan is for our third playthrough to just do the Immortal Severance ending, which I think is like, people say that's the normal ending. And then in our final playthrough, I was planning to do the Shura ending. Because people say that's short, you don't have to fight as many bosses. And if I don't have to fight as many bosses, I'm guessing that'll be an easier playthrough. So that is the plan. Oh yeah, Father Owl can be tough. The flower thing. Yeah, it's shorter. Alright, here we go. It rains blood everywhere. serpent viscera, the persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is considered to be a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While its shape bears similarity to a persimmon, in fact, this is the red viscera of a god. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. Fresh serpent viscera. Alright, we now have both hearts. Before leaving here, I've heard some people just like get the heart, are happy, and then they leave. And they never search the area for loot. So let's get the loot while we're here, because once you leave, you can't come back. Mibu Balloon of Soul. Dragon's Blood Droplet. Bundle Jizo Statue. I think that's everything. Alright, now let's get out of here. We are going to... Oh, that's right. The next thing I wanted to do is persimmons. So we have to go back. So apparently there's 4 persimmons in the game to acquire. 2 of them can be bought from the merchant in Shugendo. We did that already. But then 2 can also be found somewhere around Senpo Temple. And I have a guide telling me where they are, and so I have to go back and search that location. Because I guess I missed them. It says, they can be found to the right of the main path underneath the broken bridge from the temple grounds. So... travel, Senpo, temple grounds. Hopefully all I have to fight are dogs. And then I can just loot and leave. I don't really want to fight these guys again if I don't have to. Be right back. All right. Hello. Bye. Alright, so this is the main path. I'm going to ignore that, and it says to go to the right. So there is loot here that I missed. Okay. Oh, it's a monkey! Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Alright, we got a pellet. Is there anything else? Oh, I think there's a lot of monkeys coming up. Get the finger whistle ready. I think like you walk in somewhere and you just get like monkey ambushed. Oh my goodness. I don't know where the last monkey went. Oh, this takes you to the other half of the broken bridge over there. I see. I see. Uh-oh. Giant down. Something saw me over here, though. Meeboo Balloon of Spirit. Another Meeboo Balloon of Spirit. There we go. There's the third persimmon. Oh, there's another monkey. I am Orfeo, shinobi and monkey hunter. Oh, he took damage. His health bar wasn't full. I guess he jumped down and landed here, but he couldn't make it, like, where I was standing, I guess. Heavy coin purse, nice. Yeah, where is this? Oh yeah, this is the other side of the temple grounds. Okay. Another Meeboo Balloon of Spirit. Alright, I'm missing something. Because there's supposed to be 4 persimmons in all. And I only have 3. Right? Yes. So there's one more that I'm not seeing. Oh, but maybe it's up here where the tree is I can grapple onto? Let me see here. Let me go back and reread what I had typed. Okay. Says check the merchant? We can do that too. But it says... There we go. Wait, maybe are there only 3 persimmons? I thought there was more than 3. Yeah, I really did think there was more than 3. Let me go back to the ending. Okay, so to get the return ending, you have to obtain the Holy Chapter Infested. I think to get that, you have to talk to the blue-robed fellow in the main hall. But I think he only spawns after you defeat the Canvas Monkey boss. I think. Then take the rice from the Divine Child of Rejuvenation until she becomes sick, then cure her using the persimmon. I guess you only have to give her 1? Well, I mean, if we only have to give her 1, okay. I feel like that blue-robed guy, though, was there in our first playthrough from the very beginning. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So there's actually 2 different ways to get the book. So it looks like I may not be able to get this yet. It says to get it early, you have to speak with the faithful one on the bridge before Ashina Castle Sculptor's Idol, which I think we did. And then reach the Senpo Temple before questioning Ishin about the Mortal Blade. That we did not do. So I guess that guy's already gone. So now, in order to get the book, we have to go swim beneath Mibu Village. But to swim, we have to kill the corrupted monk. Okay. Yeah, we did buy 2 from the merchant. That's how we have 3. And it looks like you can only hold up to 3. So, okay. How many points do we have? 17,000? I feel like if I go try to fight the corrupted monk, I'm going to die. Like, I'm not good at fighting the corrupted monk. Alright, here's what we'll do. We're going to use the Homeward Idol to return to the dilapidated temple. We have an ad starting in about 20 seconds. I'm going to use that time to use the bathroom. And to get myself another cup of coffee. And then when we come back, we'll figure out what to do and where to go. Thank you for your patience. And Grim Space is here. Welcome in, Grim. How are you doing? Very well, Grim. Enjoy your look. Have a good Saturday. It's the right one, right? Yes, okay. Okay. Why are we back here again? Oh, that's right. We're trying to figure out where to go and what to do. Okay, I have an idea. So the easiest boss fight in the game is the Canvas Monkeys. So let's go do the Canvas Monkey boss fight. We probably won't die doing the Canvas Monkey boss fight. And hopefully that'll get us a good amount of extra skill points. And based upon how many extra skill points that gets us, we can try and, I guess after that, fight the Corrupted Monk to gain the ability to swim. And then we can... I guess retrieve the book. And pursue that ending. So let's do that. Alright. Canvas Monkey. So we have to go back to the main hall. Senpo. Main hall. Okay. Alright. Let's go ring the bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. I love how it uses your... whatever costume you're in, whatever skin you have on, it uses that as the model for the cutscene. I also like how he's just completely unfazed by all this. I rung a bell. I opened my eyes.
猿が3匹。一つは空か。
And I'm now in a completely different place. Elusive Hall Bell. A 5-pronged bell made of aged bronze can be used repeatedly. When rung, monkeys and wolves alike are returned to their initial states. I wonder why it says wolves. At no point in the Halls of Illusion do you ever encounter wolves. However, a monkey caught in the folding screen will not escape, whether the bell is rung or not. Hey, he's here! Alright, one of 4 folding screen monkeys down.
Hmm. いやいや、そんなことはないですよ。あの人は目つきは確かにいいとは言えねえです。だけどもとてもいいお人です。
おい。
ん？おお、 あんたか。よく来てくれたな。ほら皆、忍びさんも来てくれましたよ。ああ、巫女様たち、ちゃんと挨拶しなきゃ。ああ、そうか。忍びさんには見えないか。
墓地の巫女たちか。
そうさ。見えないけれどもいるんだよ。みなかわいい子たちじゃ。さて、あんたには礼を言わなきゃなんねえな。こいつを受け取ってくんろ。
Oh. A taro persimmon. A conspicuously red persimmon at the peak of its ripeness, commonly called a taro persimmon. Greatly increases posture recovery for a time, even when attacking or taking damage. The Ashina Taro troop are practically raised on these fruits, which is why they all know the best time to pick them. That sounds pretty good. Greatly increases posture recovery, even when attacking or taking damage? Interesting.
本当に本当にありがとうな。
So this was his true destiny. The Hall of Illusion.
どうした？
巫女様たちもありがとうと言っている。みなかわいい子たちじゃ。
どうした？
巫女様たちもありがとうと言っている。みなかわいい子たちじゃ。
Well, I'm glad he's happy.
そなたもこの元老に迷い込まれましたか。そして使命を持ちここを出たがっている。
ああ。
それならば屏風に書かれた猿たちを捕まえなされ。さすれば巫女様のお声がかかりましょうや。
I can't even ask about the white monkey. I guess because I already beat him.
緑着物の猿は菊猿です。耳がよく遠くまでよく聞こえよく気がつく。尋常なら近づく前に音に気づかれ逃げられてしまうでしょう。ひどく臆病な猿ですゆえに。紫着物の猿は見る猿です。目がよく遠くまで見えよく気がつく。尋常なら近づく前に姿を見られ逃げられてしまうでしょう。ひどく臆病な猿ですゆえに。橙着物の猿は有猿です。目も耳も特に良いということはないのですが、人を見れば大騒ぎして猿たちは皆逃げてしまいます。あるいは人をからかっているのでしょうか。ああ、私は元老を出たいとは思いません。ここは大抵静かですし、ある意味仏様の悟りに近しい、そんな風に感じるのです。ああ、そういえばかつてあなたと同じく使命ある者がおりました。しばらく猿たちを追いかけていたと思いますが、いつか静かになりました。そなたが猿たちを捕まえられるよう願って ていますよ。何か聞きたいことでもおありですか？私にわかるものならお教えしましょう。かつてあなたと同じくしばらく猿たちをそなたが去。
I thought I could ask him about my friend back there, but I guess not. Alright, well, I wonder if, since I have these now, if I can use the Spirit Falls. I think it's this one. Make you harder to detect. Suppresses sound and presence. You try. Wow. So he doesn't even care. That's not a thing to him at all. Okay. Yes! We got the hearing monkey. I remember the first time I played this, like, this was the hardest of all the monkeys for me to get, I think. Oh, there's the next monkey. I'm coming for you, monkey. Coming. How did you see me? I think he's cheating. You're a cheater. At least to give you a healing pellet, that's nice. Alright, we're halfway there, though. I don't know where he went, though. Let me read this again. No, that wouldn't work. It just makes him angry. It doesn't stagger them. But what about... No, it can't be that easy, can it? Could I just use, like, shurikens to kill the monkeys? I feel like that wouldn't work. Like, that would just be way too easy. But what about fireworks? Would that work? Probably not. Because you have to be near a beast to use the fireworks. And my problem is just getting near them. You can never get these in an efficient way. Oh, he went that way. Okay. Alright. Now, is he looking at me? He is not looking at me. Okay. I was surprised that I had this thing on. The thing that quiets your footsteps. Like, it quiets your footsteps and it makes you harder to see. And he wasn't facing me. He was like, I mean, I guess he was I was in like his peripheral vision. Still, I already have the skills that make it harder to be seen and harder to be heard from the skill tree. And then I add on to that the Spirit Fall. And he's the one that's, I think, supposed to have good eyesight but poor hearing, and I'm running up behind him. So he should have... He's already gone. He already left. Like, that doesn't even make sense. He has poor hearing. He can't see... Like, he can see well, but he's not facing me. I have, like, invisibility assistance on ×2. Oh, that's the alert monkey. Oh, maybe he... Okay. Maybe he just has like a patrol pattern. That's probably what it is. And he was just bouncing around. Okay. So now the only monkey left is a monkey that has really good eyesight. Oh, that's right, that's right. I think one of them is in here. The first time you encounter him, he's like right here when you drop into the water. I almost killed him in my first playthrough, and then like he escaped, and it was super hard to get onto him again. Maybe that was the hearing monkey, I don't remember now. I don't see him anywhere though. Roaring Hall posting. The noise of the roaring waterfall is deafening. Surely no one can hear anything else in here. So basically you can run in here and I guess the hearing monkey... If you chase the hearing monkey in here, he won't be able to hear you and you can catch him that way. Is he in here? No. Is he over here? But I remember the last time I came in here, the one that was really a pain was the hearing monkey, because he kept running through that building, and that building's a nightmare. It has verticality to it, and it is not fun verticality. Alright. I'm gonna guess he's on this roof. And maybe if I come up through here... I'll come up behind him. And since he has poor hearing, maybe I can catch him unaware. Where are you? He could also be on this roof behind the building. We're monkey hunting. Oh, there he... Oh, nope, that's not him. Go away. Go away, go away. Nah. Come here. Okay. Alright, where is the final monkey? I'm gonna guess he's either in this building, I really hope he's not in the building, or he's behind the building. No, he's not behind the building. He's not over here. This monkey hides really well. Alright. I really didn't want to check. I didn't even want to go through this area, but I mean, he might be in here. So I have to check. I just really hope he's not in here. You mess up running through here and it's instant death. Though I guess if you chase the monkey with bad eyesight in here, he won't see you. Oh no, the monkey with good eyesight will see you because he has excellent vision. Which probably translates to excellent night vision, maybe? No, actually, probably not. Probably not. I'm guessing that the monkey with really good hearing wouldn't be able to hear you in the hall, or like the roaring hall, because of the waterfall. So, if you chase the seeing monkey in here, he probably wouldn't be able to see you until you were too close, due to the darkness. Which probably means you can get in here and maybe use firecrackers to startle him and then run up and grab him. I don't like this. Oh! Oh, that was scary. Where are you? Come out, little monkey. Oh, I think I see him. Well, he looks sinister, doesn't he? Glowing red, bright eyes. Okay. So if I come at him from this way, he'll see me. But oh no. Even if I go through this building and out the other side, he'll still see me. Let's try going back this way. Getting on the roof and seeing if we can drop down into the building that he's in without him noticing us. You're assuming I want to figure it out? I mean, I feel like I figured it out already, because this is our second time beating this boss. But I mean, I don't know, maybe I didn't really figure it out. Go away. How'd you get up there? This is the most annoying part of the fight. Not catching the monkeys, but these guys chasing you. Because they can terrorize you to death. If it wasn't for these monkeys, these purple monkeys, I feel like this would be the only, like, truly fun, easy fight in the game. I want to go get him, but I can't because that purple monkey's stopping me. See, now he's alerted. Alright, he's looking this way. Let's see if I can use this again. And then go the other way. Yes! Shinobi execution. We did it. Nice. So I'm guessing that's not the way you were supposed to do it?
どうかお許しください。あの子たちはただ私を守ろうとしてくれただけ。なれどそれは叶わぬようです。目を閉じてください。奥の院にて終わりいたしましょう。
Memory, Screen Monkeys. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The folding Screen Monkeys guarded the Hall of Illusion and befriended the Divine Child of Rejuvenation. Alright. Enhance attack power. Remnant Screen Monkeys. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. The halls of illusion lie on the threshold betwixt life and death. Departed souls of the divine children drift and sway, taking shelter in the monkeys of the temple. Such is why the Divine Child of Rejuvenation speaks of friends. Interesting. So when the divine children die, they possess the monkeys. attack power has been enhanced. Attack power 19. Nice. Oh, we got a good amount of skill points from that. We're over halfway to hitting our 4th point. Nice. Short's here! Hey, Short, how are you doing? How's Sekiro? Sekiro is going well. How about you? How are you doing? Congratulations on getting a PlayStation 5. Shout out to Short, another Soul streamer friend of ours. Currently working her way through her very first playthrough of Lies of P. And yeah, just got a PlayStation 5, so is looking forward to playing through Bloodborne and the Demon Souls remake. So very exciting. Super excited for some Bloodborne finally. I'm guessing you're going to go for Bloodborne before Demon Souls. How has your 100% journey been? Yeah, we're getting there. This is New Game Plus, 2nd playthrough. I really enjoy this new Shinobi outfit here. And this time we're trying to go for the return ending. But I discovered I did something a bit too late. So now I have to go kill the corrupted monk so that I can gain the swimming ability to go swim underwater to pick up a blue book to sort of start the whole process. But we just beat the folding screen monkeys. So we're making progress. We're doing pretty well. This is a 12-hour stream. Wow, we've already been going for 2 hours. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe today we'll actually beat the game. Tron says, so the room he was waiting in, you can open the door there to let the wind in, which makes him blind. Oh, very cool. Huh. How would I open the door to make him blind if he's in the room? Do I open the door from the outside? Oh yes, you'll be going for Bloodborne first. Bloodborne is really good. I wonder what you'll think of Bloodborne. From people who have beaten both Bloodborne and Sekiro, I've been told that when it comes to combat in Souls games, there's sort of like 2 different really big fan bases. There's like the Bloodborne fan base and the Sekiro fan base. And yeah, there's some people who just prefer like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. But like people who really get into like trying to like master the combat, they usually bounce back and they're usually like either just all about Bloodborne or all about Sekiro. After my first playthrough of this game, I do enjoy it. It's really good, but I'm more so all about Bloodborne. I'm from that camp. So I wonder what you think. I know that you really, really love Sekiro. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing your playthrough of Bloodborne and, yeah, enjoying that first playthrough experience of yours. George says, I'm not totally sure about when I'll play Bloodborne. I still need to beat Elden Ring as well. Oh, that's true. So the order of operations is a little uncertain at the moment. I want to do Demon Souls and then Dark Souls 1 through 3 again. Okay. I'm thinking Bloodborne, then Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 1 through 3, and then Elden Ring maybe? Or are you going to like start Elden Ring all over again? Because didn't you start Elden Ring, but you just didn't, like, finish it? He goes back to that spot every time to open it, and he will run. Oh? You have no choice since your save file was deleted. Well, if you play through Demon's Souls, or if you do Bloodborne, then all the other Souls games, Demon's Souls, and then Dark Souls 1 through 3, by the time you get back to Elden Ring, I mean, you'll probably still remember some stuff, but it should hopefully feel like a fresher playthrough for you. But maybe Bloodborne then Elden Ring? You literally have no idea. You could always put up a poll in your Discord and have people vote. That's what I did. Once we beat Elden Ring, I wasn't sure which RPG we would play next, and so I was like, look, there's 3 RPGs that are on my list, and I want to play through them all. The question I'm asking you is, which one should be next? And the choices were Sekiro, Mortal Shell, and Immortal Death. Which kind of looks a little bit like a Souls parody, and I'm all about Souls, I'm all about humor. So, you know, that's something I'd give a shot to. And Mortal Shell almost won. It wasn't until, like, close to the very end that Grimspace and a couple of other people stepped in, and they swayed things towards Sekiro. So here we are playing Sekiro. But yeah, Mortal Shell got the second highest number of votes, so we're going to hit Mortal Shell after this, and then Immortal Death. You think that's the best option? Having people vote? Yeah. Gotta catch some sleep? Alright, Tron. Yeah, I know you're tired. Thanks for sticking in there as long as you have. Well, sleep well, and, yeah, see you again next time. Oh, do you already own Bloodborne and, Demon's Souls?
何故参られたのですか。
不思議りを求めに。
抜けぬ刀とご存知か。
ああ。
抜けぬとは抜いて帰った者がおらぬということ。それでも試されるのですか。
I do.
抜こう。
そうですか。わかりました。
I am very excited for you, Short. Your continuing Souls adventure.
覚悟が終わりならば改められよ。
And I wonder how close you are to the ending of Lies of P. I've never played it myself. I've seen the very end, and I know who the last boss is, but I don't know how many more bosses you have to go into to reach that boss.
なぜ皆死を厭わぬのですか。あなたは一体。その右目、流因の呪いを受けているのですね。
不思議り。確かに。もらい受けた。
I mean, technically, she never said he could have the sword. Just that he could look at it. I guess he just took it. Short says, I'm interested to see Mortal Shell. Yes, I know Grimspace streamed it. And, yeah, I knew about it for some time, and it looks really, really good. And Grim seemed to have sort of a mixed reaction to it. Like, he didn't fall in love with it, but he said it was okay. And before Lies of P, before a couple of other sort of newer Souls-like games came out, I was told that Mortal Shell was sort of the best Souls-like that you could play. So that got me really interested in wanting to try it out. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, you don't have the games yet? You're getting way ahead of yourself? It's fine to get way ahead of yourself. Dream. Imagine what it's going to be like now that you have the possibility of playing those games. More actual FromSoft Souls games. Though, since you're a PC gamer, I wonder how are you going to stream? Are you going to stream directly from the PlayStation 5? Are you going to run the PlayStation 5 through a capture card into your PC? Or are you going to use the PlayStation 5 Remote Play feature, which is probably what I'd recommend, and then just, like, stream that window on your computer as a source through OBS and do it that way? From what I've been told, there's not any lag if you do it that way. There is a slight degradation in the quality of the video, but it's not bad. Looks like Demon Souls is $70. Yeah, PS5 games are expensive. The last Lies of P boss you fought was rough. To me, all the bosses in Lies of P look tough. You didn't expect to struggle more than you did in Sekiro, but yeah. You wonder why not as many people stream Mortal Shell? I don't think people know about Mortal Shell. People didn't really seem to know about Souls games in general until Elden Ring. Elden Ring is really what made Souls mainstream. And then I think a lot more people started getting to the Souls series and just going all the way back to the beginning. But for many people, that beginning is Dark Souls, not Demon Souls, because they don't have a PlayStation 3 or a PS5. And I think when it comes to Souls games, they're willing to try those made by FromSoft, but they're probably pretty ignorant to the ones that are Souls lights. So, I mean, Lies of P has gotten a lot of coverage, but I mean, there's other games out there. Lords of the Fallen. What's the other game? I know there's another game where you play as a puppet. I can't think of what it's called right now. And I'm a Souls person, and I don't even remember some of the titles of the other Souls-like games. So someone who's fresh into Souls, they're not going to know about it. So just a lack of knowledge. Bloodborne should be a lot cheaper. I think Bloodborne's like $20. That's an old PlayStation 4 game, so yeah, you could start with that one. That is the cheaper route to go for now. I know you're probably out quite a lot of money since you just got a PS5, and then, you know, over the course of you running through Bloodborne, then go ahead and pick up Demon Souls later. Short says, we have a capture card. I've never heard of the other options, honestly, so I may have to look into it. Yes. So with the PlayStation 5, you can set up remote play, and so you can wirelessly broadcast the video and audio from your PlayStation 5 to your computer. And I've seen people do that before. I've recommended that to other streamers. And so they can have their PlayStation 5 like near their TV if they want to, and basically use that for like multimedia purposes. Because you can also like watch Netflix and YouTube and other stuff through there. And then when they want to stream, they just use the app, and you still hold on to your PlayStation 5 controller and you play the game that way, but it's just on a window on your PC, and then you can just add that as a source through OBS and stream it that way. Now it does tend to draw quite a bit, I think, on your bandwidth. So you might have to factor that in. But aside from that, it should be okay. And it's something you could test, and if you don't like it, just run it through a capture card. Bloodborne is $30, so not bad. Yeah. Make sure that you're getting the... I don't know if they have a Game of the Year edition. I think they do. But there is DLC for Bloodborne. I know that. If you can buy the game and the DLC bundled together, definitely go for that. We traded our Xbox we already had, so we technically spent no money. Well, there you go. It's a used one. Nice. Free PlayStation 5, basically. Congrats. The Mortal Draw. A combat art using the Mortal Blade. Cause spirit emblems to use. With the flash of a sword, the blade slashes through enemies, leaving a reddish-black noxious mist. The seeping mist extends the range of the blade. A technique using the blade that cannot be drawn is a feat only the Oathbound of the Divine Heir could achieve. Mortal Blade. An Odachi capable of slaying the undying. Its crimson blade will take the life of any who dares draw it. Without the power of resurrection, one could not hope to wield this weapon, which allows one to defeat even infested beings. Long concealed within Senpo Temple, the blade is inscribed with its true name, Gracious Gift of Tears.
Anata wa, 流院の巫女に仕えるお方なのですね。
ああ。
何故、不思議りを求めるのですか。
戦況に竜の涙を手に入れ、不死立ちを果たすために。
なるほど。読んだことがあります。流院を断つ術があると。
うん。
つまり、巫女は流院を厭われておいでなのですね。
そうだ。
巡り合わせとは、いいなものですね。私は、越智の巫女たちの一人、死なずの愚道者たちが作り上げた、偽りの流院を持つ者です。
巫女たちとは。
まともに育ったのは私だけ。他の皆は、ここに眠っています。
そうか。
That's sad.
不死を断つことが正しいのかは分かりません。なれど流院が人の生き方を歪める。それを憎むのは私も同じ。巫女の忍びよ。私もあなたの一女となりましょう。お手を。
なんだ。
北条を。
Rice. Rice that's spilled from the palms of the child of rejuvenation. Gradually recovers vitality for a time. Even in falsehood, the power of the dragon's blood brings a bountiful harvest. Rice is precious. The flavor grows richer with each bite and is sure to raise one's spirits.
これは米か。
はい。お米は大事と存じます。噛めば噛むほど甘くなり、元気も出ましょう。
Yeah, I know another Soul streamer, short. His name is Charles Q. Banks. Sometimes you'll see him in here. In fact, he might... No, I don't think he's streaming right now. There you go, if you want to check out his channel. He has beaten every Souls game, and many Souls likes, with two exceptions. He has not beaten Sekiro. He got to the final boss in Sekiro, and then he couldn't beat it, and so he gave up. But he says that after I've beaten it, he wants to go back and give it another try. And, he also has played through Lies of P, but also did not beat that game. He gave up before the end, though I don't know on which boss he gave up. I've asked him if he'll ever go back to Lies of P. He says he doesn't know. And I get the impression, sort of from talking to him, that he finds Lies of P harder. And, yeah. I can kind of see why. I've heard some people say they played through Lies of P, beat it, tried to play Sekiro, and they thought Sekiro was a generally easy game. And I've never heard anyone say that Sekiro is easy. But I mean, Lies of P is kind of similar in that way, I guess, with like needing to use the perfect guard, and in Sekiro needing to like deflect right at the right time. So yeah, the timing's different, but it gets you into that mindset. Yeah, I mean, I guess Sekiro to some degree has trained you for Lies of P. I guess it kind of works the other way around. You just have to get into the minutiae, the specifics of it. You've heard a lot of people have quit what? Lies of P, Sekiro, or both?
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。すみません、巫女の忍びよ。お米がまだ実っておらぬのです。また豊穣の頃にお授けしましょう。さようなら、巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
Lies of P? Well, both actually, but Lies of P more, yeah. Yeah, I've said it before, I couldn't beat the demo to Lies of P, which I think goes up to the second boss. It goes up to the police spot boss. And I got very, very close going solo. I literally needed one more hit to kill it, and I couldn't do it, so I got aggravated. And then I started to summon, and with the summon I still couldn't beat it. And I'm like, this is crazy. And I just gave up. So that's why I'm like so hesitant to actually pick up the full game to Lies of P. Because if I can't beat the demo, like what chance do I have of like beating the game? But we have an ad starting about now. Should last about 3 minutes, and we'll have about an hour of uninterrupted stream time. I'm going to use the bathroom, and when we come back, we'll decide what to do next here in Sekiro. BRB. BRB. Okay, we're back. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around through the ads to help support our show. Short, are you still here? Short says, I got stuck on the police boss for a while. He was hard, too. Yeah. I played other Souls games, like, I played Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Bloodborne. And there were some bosses I got stuck on, but I never really got stuck on, like, really, really stuck on a boss in any Souls game until Dark Souls 3. Probably the first boss I really got stuck on was the Twin Princes, Lorien and Lothric. That took a while. Bloodborne, I also got stuck on some bosses. Not many. Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I got stuck on some DLC bosses. And some main game bosses. I think just one main game boss, though. I found most of the stuff in Elden Ring to be pretty easy. Here in Sekiro, I've been stuck on almost everything. At least my first playthrough. Second playthrough is going much easier. Yes. Have you heard of Immortal Death? Did I do summons in Elden Ring? Not for my first playthrough. For first playthrough, I never use any summons. I never use any Spirit Ashes, anything of the sort. For New Game Plus and beyond, I did. Just to try it out. I like to say it's a Souls-like, but I mean, I think it has some jokes concerning Souls. In terms of, like, the armor that your character can wear and some other things. But it is an action RPG. It's now had a co-op added, so maybe that could be a thing. There's the Steam link to it. And it just looks like a fun, comical RPG, action RPG. And so maybe that's something you'd be interested in checking out. I haven't played it yet, but after I finish with Mortal Shell, this is the game that I hope to dive into after that. Alright, so what are we going to do now? We're over halfway to our 4th ability point. Oh, speaking of ability, let's see what the what that skill is. The Mushin skill. There it is. Oh, only 5. Empowered Mortal Draw. The only skills left that I need, at least that I have to buy, are these 3. And I'll own them all. And I think that unlocks the trophy. And I've been going from cheapest to most expensive, so I guess that's next, the Empowered Mortal Draw. I don't really want to do anything too risky right now, because we are really close, or getting really close to that 4th ability point. And so I'm not really sure what to do next. I have a checkpoint in the Sunken Valley. Is it Sunken Valley? No. Yes. I can go to the watermill at Ashina Depths to go fight the corrupted monk, but he's probably going to kill me. And then I'll start losing skill points. I don't want that to happen. Trying to think, is there anything I have not done yet? Is there anything sort of easy that I could do? Oh, actually, there is. There's one thing I'm curious about, and there's one thing I can actually do. Okay. So the one thing I'm curious about is, if we return now to the Hall of Illusion, does our giant friend have any new dialogue? Yes, we just fought monkeys. Oh, interesting. Normally when I come back, he's not over there. He's standing, like, right there.
どうした？
巫女様たちもありがとうと言っている。皆可愛い子たちじゃ。
Okay, so I don't think they're gonna have new dialogue. Well, actually, he might. I don't think I can ask him about the monkeys anymore because I already caught all the monkeys.
そなた、なぜ戻られた？私も小太郎さんもただ無心にここにありたいのです。どうか静かにお帰りくださいませ。
Okay. Alright, I'm going to return to the main hall. I'm going to collect the loot there. And then I don't remember what's beyond there. I know there's a cave, but I don't remember what lies beyond the cave. I don't think there's any other loot in here. Wait, is there? Is it under the bridge? No? Okay. Never mind then. Do I have all the skill trees? I do. Oh, I can't show you from here. I do, I just need all of the Mushin compound skills. Sometimes I can get this one, sometimes I can't. It's kind of complicated for me. And I can't. Okay. Not this time. Black gunpowder. One goes sugar. Ow! Ow! They're violent little crickets. Okay. Oh, pellet. And contact medicine. Oh, that's right, that's right. There's loot in here. Don't leave yet. Almost forgot about that. There's loot right there. No! I thought those circles... I didn't realize it until it was too late. Dragon's blood droplet, okay. And then behind one of these in here somewhere is another item. Oh, there's an item. Lump of fat wax. I've never seen him do that kind of flip before. That wasn't even a front flip. That was like a... What was that, a somersault? That was pretty cool. There we go. Yes, another Jizo statue. Nice. Alright. We need 21,482 skill points. I guess I'll clear this area. And then I'll go investigate the cave. Oh. Looks like I'm getting about 1,000 points per kill. Pretty good. $17,000. Got that item already. $16,900. Did you ever do all the gauntlets in Sekiro, Short? I heard Sarah Bear say that you 100%'ed Sekiro. But I don't know if she means like you literally did everything or you got like all achievements. Too late. 16-1. Nice. We're getting there. $14,500. We're getting there. You haven't done the gauntlets. You got all the achievements. Ah, I see, I see. Yes, I'm sure you wish there's more at least story-wise that you could do, oh boy, in Sekiro. It is a fun game. Where did they come from? I've never encountered them before. What is this? Nope, I'm out. I'm noticing differences between my first playthrough of this game and New Game Plus. And I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because I went certain places first. Like, some NPCs are missing. I'm noticing new enemies. $13,200. We're just gonna push forward. We're gonna go through that cave now. I might go through the smallest gauntlet, but I think the smallest gauntlet's like 3 bosses. It's Oniwa, and then Lady Butterfly, and then I was told the last one's Guardian Ape, but I never made it to Guardian Ape. I might try that one, but I don't think I'll ever do any of the others. We've beaten Sekiro. I really like it. And I like it enough to go for Platinum, but to get so perfect at fighting the bosses that I'm able to knock out an entire gauntlet, I don't know if I have that kind of dedication. But I am with you on loving a game so much you don't want to move on. That's what I felt with Bloodborne. Bloodborne is one of only 2 Souls games that I have beaten 4 times. Every other Souls game I've beaten 3. Dark Souls 1 I beat 4 times, just because I wanted to use specific weapons in each playthrough. And then Bloodborne I beat 4 times, because I wanted to have my character set up so in case anyone needed help with multiplayer, I'd be able to help them. But I really just also didn't want to stop playing Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. When it comes to the combat and the weapons of Bloodborne, it's still my favorite out of all the other Souls games. The feeling of power you get and the aggression that you can exert in Bloodborne feels so great. You know, it's sort of on par with that feeling you get when you just are able to stand your ground against a boss in Sekiro and just perfect parry everything and break their posture. And, you know, I mean, I've never done it, but I would imagine that's a very rewarding feeling as well. Like with Bloodborne's rally mechanic, it feels amazing. It's not Guardian Ape, you wish. You can tell me who you get stuck on, that's fine. I mean, I've beaten all the bosses. I think. I don't think I missed any. Actually, I have to have missed some. I just don't know who they are. I know there's a trophy that you get after you beat all the bosses in the game. So I'm guessing if you do... Maybe you make different decisions in the game, you face different bosses? You think I should try the gauntlets, maybe? I may surprise myself. I might try the gauntlets again after I complete this playthrough. It's Inner Genichiro. Is he different from the other Genichiros? Believe you've gotten most of the bosses, just maybe not the Shura bosses. Ah, that's what I was thinking. If you side with Owl, then you'd have to fight different bosses. Yeah, I was going to save Shura for the final playthrough. New Game Plus. I was told that if you side with Owl, the game ends sooner. And so, yeah, I was just going to have that be the final playthrough because it seems like it would be easier. Jameer says I tried the gauntlet, the one with Oniwa, Butterfly, and a mystery third boss. Okay. All the final bosses in the gauntlets are bosses. You fought, but with different moves. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, that gives it some replay value. You're not just refighting all the bosses. The last boss has a different moveset. That's pretty cool. Bloodborne also has something like that. Oh, this is the guy that I didn't get to meet this this playthrough. All right, what's beyond here? Oh, isn't this? This leads you to the Senpo skill book. That's what this leads. Yeah, okay. I remember this now. I probably still get the same skill book even though I already have it. It'd be nice if it were replaced with something else, like a Jizo stat. Nope, I don't get anything. Okay. Anything behind here? Nope. Oh, there's still that item over there, though. I don't remember where this is. Oh, yes I do. Now I do. Okay. Go to the main hall, exit the side door, and drop down. Okay. Actually, I think I can... Yeah, I think I can get over there from here. No! Oh, 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 oh. I almost ran off the edge. That was scary. Yay! There we go. Yeah, as far as not using spirit summons in Elden Ring, I kind of did the same thing in all the other Souls games. I never used any summons for my first playthroughs. And there are no summons in Sekiro. But what I did to sort of nerf myself in my first playthrough was I didn't use any candies. So I wanted something to make New Game Plus easier in Sekiro. And I thought the only way I might be able to do that is by using the candies. You love that they replaced the prayer beads with the Jizu? Yeah, that's cool. You live off the candies? Yeah, they've been proving to be pretty useful. I got all the spirit falls by killing all the headless. No, he's too far now. What are we at? 11-2? Yeah, I've been using Akko Sugar a lot to deal more posture damage and vitality damage. I've been trying to use the Gashin's candies for added stealth. That's been nice. I don't think I've used the other ones yet. I'm too nervous to use Yashariku. The ones that, like, cut into your vitality and your posture, but you deal way more vitality damage. I'm not sure I have that much faith in my skills to, like, stay alive that long. I think after clearing this up here again, we'll go to the beginning of the game, the dilapidated temple, and run through. That should be enough points to get our 4th skill point. In fact, I could probably do that now, but we're already sort of on a roll here. How close? 7,000 points away. $6,000, well, 6,700 away. $5,900. Oh, I got stuck. $5,000. $4,300. $3,000. Okay. And I think once we level up, we'll go fight the corrupted monk. Do you have any advice on fighting the corrupted monk? I know there's a cheese. I've seen Grimspace do it, but that seems kind of complicated. Where you have to, like, sneak around it, and then, like, you snap seeds and ashes, and then, like, jump up on an idol behind you while you're locked onto the monk and then jump up in the air and then do a stealth blow, like a death blow. That's a cool cheese, but I feel like that's something I would have to practice quite a bit. The first time I beat him, it was not easy. I think I used all of my snap seeds that I had on me. I used all of my ashes. I do most of what you already do too. Fist of Ash and Snap Seeds. Akko's, Sugar, and Confetti you also suggest. So Confetti does work against him? I wasn't sure about that. I think during the time that I beat him, I didn't use Confetti, because I wasn't sure it actually had an effect. But I mean, if it does, I'll definitely use it. Ow! Oh, I was a little late there. Nope. Jumped the wrong way there. How close? 300 points away. And I never... Well, I mean, that makes sense. I was going to say I never thought about using Akko sugar candies, but, I mean, I wouldn't because I wasn't using candies in the first playthrough. I think these two wolves down here should do it. Oh. Oh. There we go. All right. 4 ability points. And I think we need 5 for the improved immortal draw. Okay. Do you know if the Malcontent Finger Whistle works on him too? Akkos are awesome, and the yellow ones. Oh, the Gokons? Protect against posture damage. You don't know? Okay. So Confetti, Akko Sugar, and we'll try Finger Whistle. We'll see what happens. All right. I am nervous. I'm not good at fighting the monks. And then you have to fight 2 monks, not just 1. Okay, Water Wheel. Sunken Valley, nope, not Sunken Valley. Ashina Depths, Ashina Depths. He's hard. He prevented you from winning that race. What race? Oh, that's right. Weren't you competing to see who could beat Sekiro first? Alright, so what are we doing? We're doing Divine Confetti. Alright, so let's get rid of that. We're keeping our gourds. We're gonna buff with Divine Confetti. So, where's that at? It's in here somewhere. There it is. And then we can use ash and we can use snap seeds. Let's use snap seeds first because they're more effective. And then ash. Okay. And we'll also try the whistle. Okay. Oh, Jay Corner, you did a Shura race. I see. Alright, well, if we got one of those samurai spirits to spawn at the... what was it? At the temple area? A couple of those spirits. There's probably going to be one that spawns here, right? Yep. Okay. I like how he just walks. You can use that to, like, get around him. Alright. We'll buff here. We'll try the whistle first. Nope! He doesn't care about the whistle. Oh, that damage! Wow! That is some fast recovery there. Oh, I can only use snap seeds so many times? Yep, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me take that off. Oh! Wait, I'm trying to heal. Oh! Okay. Divine Confetti back. Oh! Oh my gosh! I tried to throw Ash, but I guess it didn't hit him in time. Run. Need to heal. Oh, I didn't have time for the Ash. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I can use Ash, but it has to be, like, done carefully. I can't just spam it. Unless, like, maybe I just use it once. Oh, I need to go buff and heal. Run. Take that off. Heal. Buff. I'm close. Oh, I deflected that. That should have been a Mikiri, though. Oh! That should have been a high monk. I was so close! I was completely stagger locked there. I couldn't do anything. Oh. Oh, I was so close. So close. Yep. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh, I forgot Akko's. I bet if I would have used Akko's, that would have worked, because like, we got really, really close. I just totally forgot about this. Okay. So, Akko's. Or should I not use Akko's? If I completely stagger him, I could use Yasharikus instead. I think I'm gonna try to experiment here and use Yashariku. And then we want Snap Seeds. And then we want Ash. Okay. Let's try it again. Divine Confetti. Yashiriko. Here we go. Oh, that did give me a small... If I get hit once, I'm done. I'm trying to get Ash. I need to run away! I need to run away! Run! Run, little man! just didn't care. He just didn't care at all. It's like, High Monk? What High Monk? Oh, I need to get away! Get away! Heal! Get back my posture. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I hit deflect! I was holding deflect! That should have been a guard. Oh, the windmill. 6. Oh! It's right there! Come on! Yes! Oh! Corrupted Monk second try. Oh. Shinobi execution! Oh. Got this easy. Thank you. I would say it was easy, but we did it. The consumables really helped a lot. The Yashariku, the Ash, the Divine Confetti, the Snap Seeds. I don't know how I'm going to pull this off, though, in, like, New Game Plus. Oof. Well, hopefully by then I'll get better and won't have to rely on those items as much. Memory. Corrupted Monk. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The Corrupted Monk watched over the cave entrance deep in Mibu Village. Mibu Breathing Technique. Secret method of breathing known as the Mibu Breathing Technique. This latent skill allows one to dive underwater, as well as breathe underwater indefinitely. Developed by the founder of Mibu Village, those who seek to join the procession must master the Mibu Breathing Technique. Without it, the Divine Dragon cannot be met. Nice. Ooh. I'll get it, don't worry, thanks. Got alert? Gonna go cheer Grim during a speedrun. Alright, thanks for being here, Short. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. We need one more? Right? We need one more. Okay. Enhance attack power. Confront memory, Corrupted Monk. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. The Corrupted Monk donned the mask of a fierce guardian deity. Her form was nebulous, appearing as if in a dream. What reason could there have been for guarding the Mibu Village cave entrance? Attack power has been enhanced. Attack power 20. Nice. Actually, I think something else that'll help, and we'll see how well this works, but I do want to get all the rest of the skills. I need to get all the rest of the skills for a trophy. But after that, I can start pumping or saving points, saving ability points, and using the Mask of the Dragon, I think it's called, to further increase my attack power on top of just killing bosses. So maybe that's going to be something we'll start doing in our third playthrough. And then by the time we reach our fourth playthrough, hopefully we'll have built up our attack enough to the point where we can kind of just pull off that strat again. Soup Spartan is here. Hello, Soup. How are you doing? we have an ad starting in half a minute. Should last 3 minutes, and we should have another hour of uninterrupted stream time. We are now 3 hours into our 12-hour stream. Oof. 9 hours left to go. We might just beat this this game today. We'll see. You're good? That's good. I don't know what you mean by cuts, though. I mean slicing up enemies with our sword. Let's do spirit emblems. Okay. And let's continue. Let's put the binocular back on. Okay. Oh, welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Soup Spartan. Thank you for the follow. I thought you already followed. Regardless, thank you. The Shelter Stone. A stone found on an altar deep within the village of the Water Dweller. Stones will sometimes appear in the bodies of those who have long drank from the fountainhead waters. Step into the marital shrine and offer the fragrant, auspicious stone, one of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Altar of the Shelter Stone. Shelter stones such as this are an auspicious omen, sweetly scented for a bridal offering. The palanquin awaits with open arms. Oh, that's right. That almost feels kind of mean, depending on the order you do this. So it's like right after fighting the monk once, you have to go fight the monk again. Only it's a much worse monk, because it has 3 phases. Okay. Let's run back outside, and I want to consult the guide again to see where that book is. Okay. Actually, that would be appropriate. Let's get there from Watermill. The reason I say that would be appropriate is because it's essentially being guarded by the carp fish with red eyes, which is stronger than the other carp. So it almost has like a sort of a fish mini-boss guarding the book, if you didn't get it earlier. That's kind of cool. There they are. He looks so scary. red carp eyes. Where you going? Where are you going? Who's in Paris? I don't know who's in Paris. Parisians? Litecoin purse. Another Litecoin purse. Oh, what's this? Bundle Jizo statue. Is that my final answer? That is my final answer. Found in the pond with 2 treasure carps. Past the temple ground. Oh, that one. Okay, okay. Okay. So, Senpo, temple grounds. I tried Lies of P. I tried the demo. But I didn't like the gameplay. Well, I'll rephrase that. I thought the gameplay was okay. But it was a bit too difficult for me. I got stuck on the police boss, and it required more of my time than I really wanted to spend on it. And so I ended up trying to use a summon, and even with the summon I still couldn't beat it, and I'm like, nope, this isn't for me. So I just gave up, but I love everything about Lies of P. During the demo, I love the look of the game. I love the clothing, the costuming. I like the look of the robots. I like the feel of the weapons. I love the music. Sound design is okay. The story seems to be very interesting. I literally love absolutely everything about Lies of P except for how hard the bosses are, and except for the fact that it really wants you to get good at mastering its perfect block system, and the fact that it's so hard to pull off like critical attacks. Like, out of all the Souls games I know, it's the hardest in that regard. Like in Sekiro, you have to break the opponent's posture gauge and then you can go in for a death blow. In Lies of P, it's not like that. You essentially have to, like, break their posture bar, and then, if you're close enough, you can charge up for a charge attack, and that's risky too, because they're not staggered, once you sort of break their posture. That just gives you the ability to stagger them. And so you're gonna have to hope that while you're charging your attack, that they don't attack you through it and knock you out of your attack. But if that charge attack gets through, then you can go in for the death blow. And it's like, and even then, the death blow is not a true death blow. It doesn't kill them. It doesn't take off one of their health bars. It just does an extra chunk of damage. So, for me, Lies of P is just, it's way too punishing. If it wasn't as hard as it was, I would definitely get it, like, without question, because I love every other element of the game, except its level of challenge. He's easy compared to late game. See, that just makes me not want to get it even more. If he's considered to be easy, then I don't want to get it. I'm content with watching other people play it. I've seen people beat it. I've seen the cutscene that people get after they beat it, and it's very exciting. And I look forward to watching people stream the sequel to Lies of P. But I don't think I'll ever play it. It's just that the challenge is way above where I wanted to be. Even with Sekiro, the challenge is above where I initially wanted it to be. But people wanted to see me stream it. We had a vote. And this is a From Software title. And so, all of those things kind of added up to me wanting to at least give it a try. And I did. I'm glad that I tried it because I liked it. But I tried Lies of P, and I don't think it's for me. I do love Bloodborne, though. Bloodborne is my second favorite Souls game. That's the rewarding part, defeating a hard boss. It depends, though. There's like a sliding scale of challenge. If it's too easy, then unless you just really like super easy bosses, then you're not going to have fun because you're going to feel like it wasn't even a boss. It was just a normal enemy. If it's too hard, then after a certain amount of attempts, you're just going to stop having fun fighting the boss because it feels like you're just hammering your head into a wall, and it'll feel like you're making little to no progress, and you're just not going to want to play the game anymore, and so you're just going to quit and walk away. And then there's like the sweet spot right in the middle where it's not easy, but it provides a good challenge, and you feel like you've really earned the victory, and it was fun learning the boss and beating. And I feel like, for me, most of the Souls games fall between easy and the sweet spot. Dark Souls 3 is maybe just a little bit beyond the sweet spot with some of its bosses. I feel they're a little bit too hard. With Sekiro's a weird one. I feel like most of the bosses, and even mini bosses, are between the sweet spot and the too hard area, somewhere in there. But once you have more experience with its combat, it feels like it falls right around the sweet spot area. And I think that's why so many people love Sekiro. But for me, the bosses in Lies of P are at that area where they just don't feel fun to me. Like, even after beating the clown boss, I didn't feel like, I don't remember feeling any sense of exhilaration or any sense of reward. I just felt like feeling like I'm glad that's finally done and I don't have to do it again. And that's not really how you should feel when beating a boss. It shouldn't be like, oh my goodness, I'm glad that's done. I don't ever want to do that again. It should be like, oh, that was a tough boss, but I beat him, and that was pretty cool. And maybe if I play this game again, I'll do better next time, and I'll be looking forward to that encounter. Like, that's more the attitude you should have when beating a boss. And I just don't get that with Lies of P. I know some people do, and like I said, I love the look, I love the sound of Lies of P. I just don't like the challenge. It's too up there for me. But I like watching other people stream it. Holy Chapter Infested. A holy book on enlightenment, inscribed for the divine child of rejuvenation. For an age, I have been blessed by the word. To be undying is to walk the eternal path to enlightenment. Thus I must become enlightened to understand why I cannot die. It is said the holy dragon's origins were in the west. So I wonder, how did the worm come to be bestowed upon? Another bundle Jizo statue. Can I use my teleport statue underwater? Oh, I can. I don't remember where I'm going now, though. Oh, that's right. Back to the child. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. After this, though, we'll be playing through Mortal Shell. And then after Mortal Shell, we're going to be playing through what looks to be kind of like a Souls parody called Immortal Death. And then after those two, we'll see what happens. Alright. We are going to Senpo. Inner Sanctum. You don't like Mortal Shell? And please no swearing in the chat. I tried to keep it a PG-13 stream.
Miko no shinobiよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。
Can I have rice?
すみません。
Nope.
ミコの忍びよ、お米がまだ実っておらぬのです。また豊穣の頃にお授けしましょう。
Give holy chapter infested. Give scriptures of the Senpo Temple High Priest? Yes.
受け取れ。
それは
お主に渡してくれと書かれていた。
ありがとうございます。受け取ります。
どうした？
私はあの人たちをまだどうしようもなく憎んでいるのです。すみません。お米がまた。さようなら、巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。 巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。さようなら、巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
Alright, let me go rest, and maybe that'll help reset the world and she'll have new dialogue. Yes, thank you, Spot. I've heard mixed things about Mortal Shell. Some people say it's really good, some people say it's really bad. It seems to be perhaps a love it or hate it game, kind of like Dark Souls 2. But I heard really bad things about Dark Souls 2 as well, and Dark Souls 2 is actually my favorite of all the Souls games. So maybe I'll be one of those people who really likes Mortal Shell. We'll see. And Charles is here. Welcome in, Charles. How are you doing? Greetings and salutations, friend. Happy 12-hour celebration. Congrats on the 800. Thank you, Charles. Thank you. Actually, the 12-hour stream to celebrate 800 followers was last Saturday. Today is to celebrate having hit 810 followers. But yes, thank you, thank you. How are you doing tonight, Charles? I am trying to get some new dialogue from this quest NPC here, hoping to get veered onto a unique ending.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。さようなら、巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
Let me try resting a few times. Alright, now I'll try again.
Miko no shinobi yo, youkoso oide kudasai mashita. Sumimasen.
No? Okay. Maybe I have to go talk to Kuro first. That'll push things ahead. Let's try that. Travel to... Uh-oh. Oh, now it's blocked off. They're all blocked off. That stinks. Alright. I did most of this in our first playthrough, I think, before all these became unavailable. Charles says, and congrats on the 810 then. Doing alright. Kind of a hard day, honestly. Trying to get a good mattress, huh? And it be something of a pain. But fine otherwise. Do you have your mattress now? How's your 12-hour been so far? Well, so far it's been pretty good. We're only 3.5 hours in. So we still got a good chunk left more to go. We're making some pretty good progress. We've beaten 2 bosses already. The first boss we beat in our first try. The second boss we beat on our second try. So, I think we're headed towards another boss right now. We might be able to gain another ability point before that happens. I hope we can. And learn a new skill. And then we'll see what happens after that. But I feel like we might just beat this game again today. Alright, so I want to go... Well, I have to get back to Ashina Castle. How many points do I need to get the 5th skill point? 41,000. Let's do a regular run through. A warm-up run. Yeah, we should be able to reach... I'm pretty sure I know who the next boss is. We should be able to reach that person pretty quickly. I'm not going to relight all of the fast travel points. Charles says, don't have the mattress yet. I'd gotten one before Christmas, and it's a bad one. Oh. So trying to get it refunded, and have to have people come out and look at it. Then we can see if we get the full refund. Was it damaged upon arrival?
底本の背中のその大立ち。それは何だ。これはただの太刀だ。まことか。ああ、ただの太刀だ。そうか。もし底本の思い違いだったならば言うてくれ。この社には行き場を失った者が集うようだ。現にそれがしもここにおる。だからかのう。そこの賽銭箱にも時折何やら流れ着くのよ。また来るがいい。底本の技の試し、いくらでも請け負うぞ。底本か。それがしを使い刀の修練を積むがいい。背中の大立ちについて話してくれる気になったか。それがまことは何なのかを。不思議りだ。なんとまことにあったか。ならば底本よ、不思議りで我が死なずを絶ってはくれぬか。断る。じゃが断る。そうか。無理強いはせぬ。だが情けと思うならば頼む。心変わりしたならばいつでも言うてくれ。底本よ、それがしの死なずを切ってくれる気になったか。断る。じゃが断る。そうか。無理強いはせぬ。だが情けと思うならば頼む。心変わりしたならばいつでも言うてくれ。また来るがいい。底本の技の試し、いくらでも請け負うぞ。
It's much harder than the one you felt at the store, and it has less of a pillow top, and already starting to have a dent in it from where you've slept on it. Oh my. So this mattress has multiple problems. Do you think they may have sent you the wrong mattress? We need... Let me get my calculator here. We need 41,361 skill points for our next ability point. Okay. You know, I think I'll actually take this off. It doesn't really... I mean, it's really, really good if you want to fight the Headless and the Shichiman Warriors, but I'm not doing that anymore, so I don't really need it anymore. I don't use shurikens. I'll keep the axe equipped. That is always useful to break shields, if nothing else. I don't like using the spear. I don't like using Sabimaru. I don't use the shield. Do I use the firecracker? I could have used the firecrackers against the Guardian Ape, but I didn't. I do use it against the bull. I can probably use it against multiple bulls, actually. Is there anything else in the game that I can use it against? I don't think so. But I at least use it for some enemies. So I guess I'll keep it there. And then, is there anything else that I use? I don't use the flame vents. I don't use the feathers. I only use this against one enemy in the entire game. Can be useful, though, in a sticky situation. You know what? I won't even keep that equipped. If I need it, I can always equip it. I'll just keep that equipped. It's my one and only Shinobi prosthetic. It seems to be the correct type, but maybe a factory issue? Maybe. Not sure. The appraisers shall let us know. Okay. So how are you spending your night, Charles? Okay. You are currently eating Olive Garden. Nice. Watching me and playing around in Path of Exile. Eating some good food, gaming, watching a stream. Sounds pretty nice. I know you played both. I was having this conversation earlier with multiple people. And I know that you have experience with both Sekiro and Lies of P. Which do you think was the harder game? I forgot about that one. Oh! There we go, get my health back. Indeed, might read some Schindler's List before bed, as I've never read it before. Ooh. So it's not just a movie. I'm a bit excited myself. I have plans this Tuesday. I have quite a few boxes in my shed. Oh! I have some electronics in there. I have an old video game system in there, my Game Boy Advance SP, and it should have a copy of Breath of Fire 1 plugged into it, and I also have quite a lot of books, and I just didn't have any room for them. But I have been sort of rearranging things. And so this Tuesday, I plan on going through those boxes and pulling some of my books out of the shed and back in here. And then maybe I'll start to read through more of them. I'd say they are both the same. I quit at the last boss of both. Interesting. I've heard from some people that Lies of P is harder. But then I've heard from other people the opposite. That it's actually Sekiro is harder. In fact, from most people, I've heard that Sekiro is the harder game overall. But it takes more time to get used to the combat in Lies of P, because the window to perfect guard is smaller than the parry window or the deflection window in Sekiro. But I'm not sure how true that is. Which people say is the harder game? Yeah. Most people seem to say that Sekiro is the harder game. But I feel like I can't imagine why that would be. I mean, they told me why. They said the window is smaller. Actually, no. I can't imagine why. If the window's smaller, that makes Lies of P harder, not Sekiro. I guess they just feel the average difficulty of the bosses and mini-bosses are just harder in Sekiro than Lies of P. But for me, the combat in Lies of P, at least from what I experienced in the demo, it feels way harder than Sekiro. I mean, Sekiro was definitely a learning curve, and it's to some degree still a learning curve, even after I've completed my first full playthrough. But I think some things in Sekiro... Oh, I guess he's mad at the guard blocking him. Some things in Sekiro, I feel, make it quite a bit easier even than regular Dark Souls games. In that some enemies, in fact most enemies and even most bosses, in a sense have 2 health bars. They have their vitality, which if you deplete, you win. But then they also have their posture gauge, and if you break their posture gauge, then again you win. Because even if an enemy has full vitality, if you break their posture, you can perform a death blow. And so... there's sort of more ways to win in Sekiro. You should have heeded the alarm. Whereas in Lies of P, there's no easy way that I'm aware of to stagger an enemy. Like, you have to beat the enemy down to the point where you break their posture, similar to Sekiro. But then, once you sort of reach that point, in Lies of P, their posture is not automatically broken for a death blow or a critical hit. Rather, what are we at now? 29,556. Not bad, not bad. Yes. 29,556. All right. 11,805 skill points that run. So we'd have to do that like 2.5 more times, but we're just going to keep on going. All right. 29,556. But with Lies of P, once you have the opportunity to have their posture broken, their posture doesn't break, you still have to charge up a charge attack and then hit the enemy, and then they stagger. And while you're charging your attack, they can hit you and knock you out of your charge attack. So there's added risk involved. And then even if you are able to initiate your charge attack and stagger the enemy and go in for a critical attack, the critical attack in Lies of P is not the same thing as the death blow in Sekiro. In Sekiro, it's called death blow for a reason, because either it just outright kills the enemy, or it subtracts one of their health bars in its entirety. Whereas in Lies of P, it just takes out a bigger chunk of the enemy's health bar, but it doesn't deal sort of as much damage. And so for that, I feel like Lies of P is the harder game. Charles says, I'd agree. If you jive with the pairing in Sekiro, the game is easy. Well, another thing that's been hard for me in Lies of P is the speed. I mean, not Lies of P. In Sekiro is the speed. If I know that an enemy is going to use an unblockable attack on me, and I know what the unblockable attack is going to be, then I can stop it from happening. I can counter it. But if I don't know what the attack is, I just have to guess. And to me, that is a frustrating feeling, and it's an unrewarding feeling. Because you always want something in a Souls game to be reduced down to skill, not to luck. If it's luck, it just doesn't feel rewarding. And I feel like with some of the bosses in this game, they move so quickly. Even some of the mini-bosses in this game, they move so quickly that... Ow! Like, I know this person's gonna thrust, so I'm fine with that. But there are other enemies in this game where they might hit you with an unblockable thrust or an unblockable sweep. And for me, I have found that I usually just have to guess which one they're going to do. I've tried to watch the enemy's movements, and by the time I recognize whether or not the enemy's going to do an unblockable thrust or an unblockable sweep, it's already too late for me to react to it. Oh, I didn't know he was up there. I was wondering where he went. But yeah, by the time I do that, it's already too late to react. By the time I go to push the counter button, whether that's circle for the Mikiri counter, or whether that's X to jump over sweep attack, though I use High Monk, or whether that's just a dash to get away from a grab, by the time I see that attack and register it, it's already too late. I'm taking damage and I can't avoid it. And so it just feels like, at times, Sekiro is just too fast for me. And, you know, I've told chat before, it's not a game thing, it's a me thing. I just think perhaps my reflexes are too slow. And so I just have to learn which attacks are used and then just play the odds. So if it just seems like an enemy tends to do one sort of unblockable attack more than the others, then I'll just always hit that button, that counter for that move. And yeah, that part of it stinks. Having to rely on luck. But the rest of Sekiro I really like, but that's definitely another element that makes Sekiro hard for me. Charles says Lies of P has a lot more builds available, which can make some bosses easier, while certain builds are just bad. So it depends on the build. But those last bosses are pure skill checks that everyone struggles with. Yeah, I have a few Soul Streamer friends. One of which may just have thrown you a follow. I gave you a shout out earlier. And 3 different Soul Streamers I follow are all working their way through Lies of P right now. And at least 2 of them are really struggling with certain bosses. I don't know how far into the game they are. They feel like they're nearing the end, but I don't know. I know one person was stuck on a particular boss for like 4.5 days. It looked like a giant toad. And then I think it was called the Archbishop, something like that. And then the other person who was here earlier, she said that she did not expect Lies of P to be as hard as it is. And she beat Sekiro multiple times. So it's interesting. Maybe I will go back after I completely finish with Sekiro and give the demo another try. But I don't hold out hope for for wanting to play the full game. Charles says, yeah, there are a lot of enemies in Lies of P you cannot backstab and one-shot. You can make a weapon break build, where you have a weapon which, when you perfect block, breaks the enemy weapon and staggers them for a riposte. That sounds pretty nice. I'm guessing that once you break their weapon, like, how do they attack you then? Do they just attack you with a broken weapon, or do they ditch the weapon and just start trying to punch you? True, getting an enemy to be repostable in Lies of P is a nightmare. Yeah. Joe says, I feel like you were preaching about Path of Exile 2 right now, with that too much RNG and not enough skill point. Yes, you're welcome. They hit you with a broken weapon, which deals less damage. Nice.
あんた、何用かね。用がなければ、もうお行き。もうすぐ、戦になる。むごい戦にね。屍は山と積まれ、怨嗟は大火のように渦を巻き、きっと、鬼が生まれちまうよ。
That felt like new dialogue. I feel like in my New Game Plus playthrough, I'm experiencing different things. New dialogue. Some quest NPCs are gone. Like they just never appeared. It's all very interesting. Alright, we have an ad starting in 3 minutes, which should last 3 minutes, and then we should have another hour of uninterrupted stream time. We are also now 4 hours into our 12-hour stream, so we're about a third of the way there. I'm going to start the ad early because I have to use the bathroom, and get myself my final cup of coffee, and then we'll be back to continue exploring more Sekiro. BRB, friends. BRB. Thank you again for your patience, everyone. FromSoft is sneaky like that, always adding things to New Game Plus nobody expects. Really? I feel like I only ever encountered new stuff in Dark Souls 2 in New Game Plus. But they could have done it here as well, I suppose. Welcome back, thank you, Charles. Oh, what did you think about the songs I sent you? I'm gonna try this. No. If I can't get this now, I probably won't try it later. Nah, I won't do it. Okay. Though, I'll try it one more time. If you can probably get the hang of how to do this, you're set. Nah, I'll let it go. Was there a higher place of elevation, though? And there kind of is. Alright, one more time. One more time. No, I'll let it go. There's an easy way to cheese one of the bosses, but you have to be able to jump on top of that building there. And even when you get on top of the building, you still have to carefully do something else. I just won't fight that boss. I beat it the first time. I'll let it go this time. I guess we can go through here and unlock some of the other passageways. Oh, that's true. Dark Souls 3 has new rings and item placement. I forgot about that. You listened to the first, it made you laugh. Some great instrumentation, though. Quite the banger, though, really. Seems good. Oh, good. Yes, I've been having fun with it. Eventually, when I start streaming from PC, which I would like to get a Steam Deck 2 when that eventually comes out. Hasn't even been announced yet. But eventually I would like to get a Steam Deck 2, make that my main gaming PC, and then use my Steam Deck 1, or I guess continue using my Steam Deck 1 as my main computer unit. And when that happens, get a better capture card and then run everything through there. And I think when that happens, I will probably use some of the songs I created for myself. Maybe one will play during the stream starting soon screen, and then like a different variant during the stream is ending screen.
こぬな交代の刻限などとうに過ぎておるというに誰も来ぬではないか。
I wonder what would happen if you never touched this idol. Yeah, I wonder what happened if you just never touched any of the idols. I wonder what happened once Ashina Castle got closed off to you. Would you be hard locked in the game? Maybe. Try... Oh, no. I don't want to use that. I want to use this. No! Oh, that stinks. I almost had it. I almost had a stealth kill. That's it. Alright. Before this wears off. Yes! Oh! I was a little slow there. Oh. Well, that was almost perfect. And I didn't have to use any more spirit emblems, so that was nice. Oh, he's scared. Oh, there's items down here now. I don't really want to go over there yet, though. Ow! He hurt me. Yes! Well done! Divide and conquer. Good job.
Shinobi どもがお堀
Hey, Embert, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Yeah. Oh. Yep. All right. Any underwater? Yes, there's an underwater. that's a quick way to the boss area, but I don't want to do that yet. Where are we at right now? 20,760 to get the next ability point. Embers, I've been good. Just got my hands on the Bloodborne DLC. Nice! And Ludwig has been kicking me around for the better part of an afternoon. That sounds about right. Ludwig is a very, very challenging boss. He's also many people's favorite Bloodborne boss. Not mine, but many. You will eventually encounter my favorite Bloodborne boss, though. But I won't say any more to avoid spoilers. Oh, it's the Spearman. $17,500 left. I know. I was trying to think if there was any other way to get back to where I was, but I don't think there is. To get back to the other sculptor's idol on the other side of the broken bridge. But nope, I have to run through a small gauntlet of enemies. It's not many, though. I think it's just like 2. Maybe not even 2, maybe just 1. Pardon me. Ooh! That's not what I meant to do at all. That's... There's a carp here? Yeah, that was pretty cool. Well, I got something that I missed before. I know it's up there. There's a purple ninja up there. I don't want to mess with him. That's where I wanted to go. Right here. Alright. Luckily, they can't jump. So, he'll just forget about me, and then I'll go down there and kill him. Embert says, yeah, honestly, I find his first phase harder than his second. 10 Bucks says it's either Orphan or Lady Maria. Do you know of all the bosses in the DLC already? And I agree with you. I think his first phase is harder than his second. I think his second phase is scarier. Well, no, I can't even say that. It's definitely different. Because his first phase is all about running at you and hitting with melee attacks. And then his second phase involves projectiles, and that's not something that you're really expecting. You're not expecting that kind of shift. Yeah, you do know about all the bosses in the DLC already? Okay. Well then yes, you are correct. My favorite boss in Bloodborne is Lady Maria. And I would say she's also tied for first place as my favorite boss in all of Souls. It's really just down to her and Knight Artorias from Dark Souls 1. I liked the Artorias fight more, but I like the, I'm not sure what you would call it. The atmosphere more with Lady Maria. I love the music. In fact, that's my favorite. Her theme is my favorite piece of video game music overall. Not just in Bloodborne, not just in Souls, but overall. I was expecting a purple ninja to be there. Maybe that happens later. I could have taken a shortcut. Ah, well. Oh, poor Spearman. But yes, I enjoy the character more. I enjoy the story revolving around Lady Maria more so than Artorias. Great music. I love her look. I love the way she fights. But I really had a lot of fun fighting against Knight Artorias, and I've never had more fun fighting a boss in any Souls game than fighting against Artorias. I felt like the victory was well earned, it wasn't confusing. And I would look forward to doing it again if I ever replay Dark Souls 1. Nice, Divine Grass. Charles says Ludwig's second phase form actually does do more damage, but he's a lot slower. Interesting. I wonder if the lore reason behind that is because he's regained his mind, and so he's more accurately able to attack you with more precision. Those precision strikes deal more damage, something like that. Oh, I thought I was going to alert that that guy over there. That's why I mind wiped the first guy here, but I guess not. I could have saved some spirit emblems there. Ah, well. Good duel. I'll leave him alone. Oh. Ah, Maria, a classic Hunter versus Hunter fight. Yes. That looks like an eavesdrop opportunity, but I guess not. Oh well. Well, he does more arcane damage because of the Moonlight Greatsword. Ah, I see, I see. Ember says, ooh, let's go, finally got him. Oh, we just beat Ludwig? Congratulations, Ember. Big congrats. Yeah, for me, he was definitely one of the hardest bosses in the game. First phase was rough, running back and forth, trying to avoid him landing on you. But yeah, for me, second phase was just so much easier. I could just run in and... I could just run towards him, and there wasn't really much he could do. He does attack you, but his attacks feel kind of slow because they're mostly projectile attacks. And I had some of the blood gems on to increase my rally potential, I guess you would call it, so I could regain health faster from attacking enemies. So I could almost at times face tank him in phase 2, and it felt so good. I really enjoy the rally mechanic in Bloodborne. I feel like it's my favorite mechanic in... Ooh, that was close. I feel like it's my favorite combat mechanic in Souls. Well, we're getting closer to that 5th skill point. The mini-boss in here will probably do it for me. Hi. Jizo statue, nice. Gokon sugar. This mini-boss is one of my favorite mini-bosses in the game. If you fight him legitimately, he's no doubt very hard. But I don't do that. As long as you stay in this room, he can't reach you. Most of the time, he won't even attack you until he's really low on health. And so long as you don't mess up, and you don't go to dash attack him and then end up on the opposite side of one of these open door panels, you're fine. You just keep charging up your stab attack. Ooh. Ooh, I got a little too close there. And just jabbing him, and that's it. I'm doing a good amount of damage to him this way. And I just whittle down his vitality. Ooh. Ooh. I got greedy there. After the first failed attempt, I should have just dashed back inside. That was a little close. Easiest mini-boss in the game. Well, no. I take that back. Second easiest mini-boss in the game. Easiest would have to be the Mist Noble. Ooh. There's one. $9,907 skill points to level. I just say level up. We'll probably get that from him. Charles says the best bosses are the ones we can cheese. Exactly. I do love the cheese. On my first playthrough, I will never look up cheeses for any bosses, but if I find them myself, then I have no problem using them. And I found this one out. My first playthrough. I dropped down here, and it looked like someone else. I used one of those images. I forget what they're called now. But they're like the video messages people leave behind. And it looked like someone dropped from the ledge, landed on him, and not one-shot him, but did a falling death blow. And I was like, oh, that looks really cool. Let me try that. And I tried that, and it didn't work. And he broke out instantly. I took a huge chunk of damage to my health. And I got scared, and so I just tried to run away. And I couldn't find any safe place to run away to just to heal, except in here. And I was worried that he would follow me in here, and then I would be trapped. And then I saw the door, and I felt better, the other door. And it was then I learned, when I sort of turned around and looked over here, that he actually can't come through the doorway. And I was like, I wonder what happened if I just tried to stab him through the doorway. Would he do anything? Would he get mad and break in here somehow? And it's like, nope. He can't do anything. He just stands outside. I feel like towards the end of his second health bar, that's when he just starts drop kicking you and elbow dropping you a lot and trying to grab you a lot. That's what happened the first time we fought him. But I mean, he's getting really close though. He should already be trying to kill me. Yes! Heavy coin purse. Oh. I really thought that would cap us up in terms of our skill points. We got like 2,000 skill points from that. I feel like that should have been a lot. Maybe. Wait, no. Maybe it's because they knew you would try to cheese him. Maybe that's why there's so few points tied to that. Maybe. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, so you have 2 different opportunities to eavesdrop on this guy about the salt. That's cool. Got a purple ninja over there. I love the enemy stagger animations and the way they fall after a death blow. Very stylish, very cool. Embert asks, cheese... Wait, oh. He says, cheese goes good with any boss. I agree. Does the Miss Noble even count? I mean, technically he counts. I think he has 2 health bars, is it? I think it's 2 health bars, yeah. He's the only Miss Noble in the game that I know of that has 2 health bars. So, I mean, I guess you could say that's like... Nope. I guess you could call that a mini-boss. There's another purple mini-boss near the Serpent Shrine. I'll probably go there and kill that mini-boss for more experience points. I found a cheese for that mini-boss as well. Charles says, second phase, he remembers his WWE training. Yep. I found that kind of funny with the ogres. They fight like professional wrestlers. The drop kicks, the elbow drops.
じいさまが倒れちまったら一気に負け戦じゃろうて。しかしちゃんと銭は出るのかのう。逃げるにしても財布が軽くてはな。
Now, I believe the purple ninja drops down here and fights these 2. There we go. And I just sit back here a while and watch the show. And then I'll finish off who's ever left. It looks like it's going to be the samurai that wins. Oh, he's done some good damage, though. Who do you think will win? Samurai or the purple ninja? I'm still going to say the purple ninja. Well, no. I think I should say the samurai guy. Yeah, I'd guess samurai, maybe. It looks like the purple ninja's gonna win. He's not even down to half HP yet. $4,000. Interesting. He returns to the rooftops. I didn't think that was going to happen. I guess that means I'm going to have to actually fight him. Yeah. I felt kind of close. Alright, I feel like there's more monkeys this way, but I'm not sure. It might just be the purple ninja. Nope. All the monkeys are still dead, and the purple ninjas. Okay. Shinobi dogs. One left. I really like the cheese for this next mini boss. Should be another purple ninja.
ほう、貴様。どうやら鬼のお出ましか。ちょうどよ。まさなりが仇、取らせてもらうぞ。
You can't run too fast or too far because then he'll stop following you. You gotta make sure he's there and then keep leading him back. Good. And then once you get to the door, he can't go through the door. He's stuck there. And so all you have to do, Lone Shadow Masanaga, the Spear Bearer, is do a charge attack, And that's it. You can just guard or deflect when he kicks you back in, and you're fine. There's like an invisible wall here that he can't penetrate. Oh! Oh! Right there, he's open. The third easiest mini-boss in the game. Good hit, good hit. Oh! You can't let him get too far away, though. Because then he'll walk all the way back, and then you gotta chase him all the way back here. That's annoying. Oh, I thought I was far back enough. Oh, good timing. Oh. Oh! Thought I was out of range for that one. I should stop trying to dash and just deflect or block. Either one will work. One more. Oh. once you get into the rhythm with this guy, this cheese, it feels so good. Ooh! I got too close there. Charles, when you were playing this game, did it ever feel like you would press a button and nothing would happen? Yes? Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Get away! Get away! Oh! Oh! I meant to deflect, but I hit L1 too soon after hitting R1, and I did my combat art instead. One more. Yes! Heavy coin burst. And 5th ability point. Nice. Yes, that literally was happening sometimes because you pressed the block button so much it broke. I have quite a few of those occurrences happen in this game. And I will talk more about that once we return from our break. Looks like we have a break coming up in 10 seconds. 3 minutes long. And then we'll have another hour of uninterrupted stream time. We are now 5 hours into our 12 hours. Alright, with nothing to stop us, I guess we'll run back and get the other checkpoint here. The other sculptor's idol. Another dragon's blood droplet. Okay. Acquire skills. The Mushin Arts. Alright. Empowered Mortal Draw. Acquires combat art. Empowered Mortal Draw. A secret technique using the Mortal Blade. Costs spirit emblems to use. by focusing one's mind before unsheathing the mortal blade, one can draw additional power, resulting in a longer-ranged, more powerful slash attack. Draw the sword that cannot be drawn and unleash its devastation. Fire-empowered mortal draw? Yes. Alright, there we go. Next skill will be Shadowfall for 6. Okay. And where are we going? Let's try Inner Sanctum again. Let's see what happens. We've beaten a couple of mini-bosses. Maybe now she'll have new dialogue. Or maybe she'll at least give us some more rice. Okay.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。すみません。
Nope. Okay. We're already at max. Nice. Alright, in that case, let's go back to Ashina Castle. And then Upper Tower Antechamber. And while that happens, I have to use the bathroom again. I know we just got back from an ad. I'm not going to run one. But it snuck up on me. The need to use the restroom here. So I will BRB, my friends, in just a couple moments. Okay, we're back. Thank you again for your patience, everyone. Charles says, yes, that literally was happening sometimes, referring to button presses not registering, because I pressed the block button so much it broke. I've talked about this on some previous streams, but welcome back, thank you. It feels like in Sekiro, sometimes I'll press the button and just nothing will happen. I used to think that maybe it had something to do with, what was it, action queuing? But sometimes, even when I'm standing still, and I'm not part of an action queue, I'll press a button and nothing will happen. And it happens when I attack, it happens when I defend, it happens when I try to heal, it happens when I try to do anything. But it always happens when I'm in the midst of I guess you could say a face-to-face confrontation. Typically, if I'm just running around, platform jumping, stealth attacking, it doesn't seem to be a problem. But when yes, when I am trying to fight a boss or a mini-boss, sometimes I will be hammering buttons and nothing will happen. I'll go to deflect and my character won't deflect. I'll try to attack. Sometimes I'll do a move where I'll dash into the face of a boss or mini-boss and then I aim to attack because I recognize their attack patterns and I know after their next move they're going to be open for an attack. And so I'll dash in, I'll hit the attack button, and nothing will happen. My character will just stand there and do nothing. And then I get hit and I die. And it's so aggravating. And it's happened to me a lot. A lot. I want to say, like, when I'm facing a boss or mini-boss in a heated confrontation, 20 to 30% of my button presses are dropped. They just don't register at all. And it's so infuriating. I can handle losing to a boss or a mini-boss because I just need to get better. I just need to learn more. But to lose when you know what's going to happen and you just can't stop it because the game just says no, you're not going to perform that action even though you press the button. Oh boy. That is a tough pill to swallow. I'll let her live. Yeah, that'd be aggravating. The game is very high stakes, difficult, and requires precision. So dropped inputs are more apparent than previous games, perhaps. I think the same thing. I've only had this ever happen to me once before, in one other Souls game, and that was Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, it happened when I would try to heal on occasion, but that's the only time it ever happened. I don't remember any of my dodge rolls or any of my attacks not going through. And I remember asking chat when did Sekiro come out? Because I'm familiar with all the release times for the other games. And they said that Sekiro was the game to come out right before Elden Ring. And to me, that made everything sort of fall into place. It made everything understandable. Because it seems like there's just a lot of dropped inputs for me with Sekiro. And it seems like in Elden Ring, maybe they fixed a lot of that, but there's still like a remnant of that still exists. And I know other people have experienced it as well in Elden Ring. Some people heal more than once, more than they mean to, and that's because they're trying to heal and nothing happens, and so they learn to spam the heal button to a certain extent, just so they can heal even once. And yeah, it's because the heal button doesn't always seem to work in Elden Ring, and in Sekiro it happens with everything. So it would be really nice. I mean, I highly doubt they're going to fix it or patch it now. But maybe if there's ever like a Sekiro remaster, maybe that's something they'll address. And it would make the game so much easier. I can still sneak back over here, but that fog wall exists there. I can't go through until I beat him. That stinks. You can't even go downstairs and go through the other way, because I know there's a... I'm pretty sure there's a mini-boss the other way. I don't really want to fight the purple ninja. I'd rather fight the samurai guy. But then I also have to fight these two. What if I just run through? That probably won't work. Wow! 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 I mistimed that twice. Done in by a normal enemy. They scare you because they always kill you? It takes a little bit of getting used to in order to... properly Mikiri counter them. My goodness! I'm gonna die again. Yeah, wow. That is crazy. This normal enemy has given me more difficulty than the last couple bosses we fought. One, two, three. Okay. One. Oh, that went well. I'm gonna see if I can use this as a shortcut. No! Well, at least... I don't know, this seems sus. There's a purple ninja there. He is not a mini-boss, but his back is towards me. This seems very sus. I didn't come this way last time. Last time I fought the purple ninja mini-boss upstairs and used that route because I wanted to, I think to get a different Sculptor's Idol checkpoint. There's no one over here, though. Yes. Maybe there's someone to the left. No. I wonder why they have a vase filled with antlers. That's kind of weird. Maybe they save them for decoration. I'm gonna try to run through. Hopefully they won't come up here after me. There's the black scroll. Kind of curious who won. I'm guessing the purple ninja. Yep, I thought so.
一心様、天狗がまた現れぬか、エマは案じておりますよ。
エマよ。
はい。
源一郎がいずれ現れるじゃろう。不思議のもう一振り、それを使うためにな。
アシナを守るためならば、己のすべてを投げ打たれるおつもりでしょう。
ああ、我が孫ながら見事な覚悟よ。じゃが、苦労の血を使わせるわけにはいかぬ。刃を震えるのもあと幾度か。その時まで天狗はしまいじゃ。
あのお方がいます。
赤炉か。仏頂面だが、どこか憎めぬ。あやつは実に面白い。お主か。それがお主の心配顔か。じじいはここにいろとエマがうるさい。ゆえにこうしておるだけじゃ。行くか、赤炉。ではな。
一心様は、私が目を離すとすぐにどこかへ行ってしまうのです。まったく困ったものです。 ではまた。
Oops. Sorry. I think I know why it's easier to run this way. Because if I go up there and I lose the boss fight, I'm gonna have to run through there all over again. Whereas if you just fight and defeat the Purple Ninja mini-boss, you have a straight shot to the boss every time. I think that's what it is. And there's Owl. Okay. Is there anything I want to prepare? I don't think so. I could just leave that on. Alright. Here we go. Here we go indeed.
O主のことはよく覚えているぞ。死んだと聞いていたが、一体何を企んでいる？フクロウよ。
企むなど滅相も。さあ、我と共に参りましょうぞ。このフクロウは巫女様の尊いその恩知をお守りしたいだけにございます。
お主も流因に見入られたか。話すことはない。去るがよい。
相すみませぬが、懐かしきこの眺めをもうしばし堪能したか。満足しましたら帰ります。
I don't understand that. How did Kuro know that Owl wanted to also become part of the dragon heritage? It sounded like Owl just wanted what Sekiro wants, which was to protect the divine heir. Oh. Alright. Let's do this. The Emperor has divine discernment. Or some such below. I don't know.
父上、生きておいでだったと。
計りごとよ。お前こそあの世死んだと思うておったがな。
巫女様のお力にて死人より帰りました。
それよ。わしはあの巫女の力を流因を手中にしようと思う。
ですが。
分かっておる。第一の掟により父が命じる。主を捨てよ。今よりあの巫女はお前の主ではない。
巫女様を捨てる。
そうじゃ、狼よ。父の言葉に従い巫女を捨てよ。
Break the Iron Code.
できませぬ。
できぬだと。忍びが情に流されるなど、なんと情けないことか。せがれよ。なぜこの父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を忘れたか。
掟は己で定める。そう決めました。我が主のように。
少しは成長しておるようだな。やろうか。狼よ。
Here we go.
参る。
久方ぶりよな。来い。
Need to get my poise back. Ugh. Oh! He timed that well. Oh! What a waste of a pellet. Oh my gosh! I was looking at my health bar. I wasn't focused on him. I gotta stop initiating. What? What was that? He broke my lock on.
親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらぬ。
I got lucky that time. I'm stuck! Oh! Oh, that was close. I did it again! I initiated, I got impatient. I'm alive somehow. Now I'm dead. And now I can't heal. Yeah, this is it. It was a good first try, I think. Hey, Trashy, how you doing? Oh, when he jumps and throws his shuriken. I don't know if that'll work for me. I can't always tell when he's gonna do that. I think I'll try fighting the purple ninja here so I have a closer checkpoint. there's one. That was a sweep. Wow. I saw the lights that time. He did a lot of damage. I've never seen that kind of special effect before. Oh! That was supposed to be a Mikiri counter. Nikiri. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh, this is so brutal. So brutal. No! Oh, I got close. No! He caught me while I was drinking. While I was drinking an empty flask. That hurt. I was just out of range. And I hit the deflect button, but nothing happened. I don't know what happened there. I got stuck on the stairs, I couldn't move, and I couldn't block. I'm still stuck on the stairs. Okay. It's like I was glitched into the stairs. That was close. Oh, heavy coin purse. Another mini boss, first try. But that was really close. That came really, really close. Oh my goodness. Pagotis is here. Welcome in, Pagotis. How are you doing? Well done. That was a stressful second phase. It was. Huzzah, says Charles. Oh, I forgot about him. Rest! Oh, that was close. I forgot that even though the boss disappears, the other purple ninja stays there forever. But at least now we have a shortcut. I like you can run up and talk to him again after you die. It's almost like you have a chance to reconsider. He's like, I beat you the first time. You sure you don't want to side with me? Oh, I guess not.
情けないことか。せがれよ。なぜこの父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を忘れたか。
掟は己で定める。参る。
久方ぶりよな。おい！
Lucky there. I got lucky not to get hit by that. Oh, I whiffed him again! I keep missing. that one shuriken got through. Oh my goodness! What? I don't know how that hit me. Again, I don't know how that hit me. That's another, like, frustrating thing about some of the boss attacks, or just with some attacks in general. Sometimes you get hit, and you really don't know why you got hit, like, you don't understand it. And that's especially frustrating, because if you made a problem and you can determine how you made the problem, then you can learn from it, you can correct. But when you really have no idea how you got hit the first time, there's no way that you can correct for the issue. So odds are you're probably going to get hit by that move next time, because you can't correct for something that you don't know how to fix. I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere. Yeah, he literally has me trapped. Yeah. I couldn't go anywhere. I tried. My posture was getting low. There's nothing I could do. Oh my gosh. One. Oh, he cursed me. I'm dead. I can't do anything. I can't heal. I really need to heal. Ugh. I'm almost completely poisoned. I thought maybe I could fight him. I was wrong. I hit dash, and as soon as I hit dash, I hit deflect, and it didn't matter. He was already hitting me. I couldn't stop it. I don't have enough time to get rid of the poison. Oh. Maybe I don't necessarily need to, though. I was gonna miss. I tried though. At least got one of the hits on. Running the entire... I gotta lock on and block again. I gotta find time to heal. Oh, I'm dead. He has me locked. Yeah, now I was unable to avoid it. He pinned me into a corner and he prevented me from healing. Now it's just a matter of time until I die. I don't even have time to heal. I can heal again, but he's not gonna let me. There we go. I'm gonna Divine Grass. No! Oh. Oh, lock on! That was really close. cheater. Dodge! Yes! Death of a shadow. Tell me well. Just before the ad. Oh, that was close. Memory Great Shinobi. We did it. Owl, second try. Was it second or third try? Regardless, we are in an ad now, and I have to use the bathroom. So that boss fight got to me. I will BRB. Oh. Okay, we're back. Ooh. Thank you all for sticking with me through the ads there. It looks like, at least from what Ad Manager was telling me, we finished the boss off just before our commercial break there. Whew, and what a way to go into commercial, huh? Got a chance to get up and use the restroom. That boss fight sort of put a bit of pressure on me bladder. But we are back. I'm going to catch up with chat, and then we'll continue with the game. And we are now just over halfway through our 12-hour stream. Bagatas answers, I'm doing well. Enjoying a relaxing weekend. Nice, Bagatas, nice. Any plans this weekend? Will you be streaming this weekend? And if so, what? Charles says that flash bang is so loud. Oh, the firecrackers? Yes. How many times when you played this game, Charles, did you fight Owl? Pagata says, I love the Phase 2 music. The music changes in Phase 2? I don't remember any of the music at all from this boss fight, even though we were just in it. I was so focused on trying just not to die that I feel like the only thing I could hear was the clanging of swords. That's it. Charles says, huzzah! That was the most intense 10-minute fight I've ever seen. I didn't like the fact that I had to use a Divine Grass. I got a lot of Divine Grass, and I also used a lot of Divine Grass in our first playthrough. But I'm not exploring as much in this playthrough as I did the first time through, and so I could be missing, I probably am missing, a fair amount of Divine Grass. In fact, I want to go and explore some of the underwater areas after this, on the off chance there might be some Divine Grass somewhere else underwater. Bagata says, GG's! I'm doing a little workout, and that fight had me hyped. Nice. And Light is here. Hello, Light. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Light says, grats on the kill. I'm about to start up Armored Core 6. Oh, another FromSoft game. For the first time. So I was only dropping in for like 10 to 15 minutes, and I timed it perfectly to watch that whole fight, LOL. Well, thank you for being here, Light. Yes. Thank you for celebrating our victory against Owl the Great Shinobi. And have fun with Armored Core 6. Let us know how it goes. Charles says you're back. It was perfect timing. Good endurance. It was twice. Once here and once... Oh, you fought him... Oh, Charles says fought him twice. Once here and once later. Okay. I think I know what you're referring to, Charles. We also fought Owl twice. And, he was quite the challenge both times. I feel like I could be more aggressive with him, though, in the second encounter. Here, he constantly had me backpedaling. And I think part of the reason for that is because here in this first encounter, he throws out that little ball that prevents you from healing, and he doesn't do that in the second encounter, and I think that makes me more gutsy. That makes me want to get up in his face more. Because I know if I mess up, I can always try to fall back and heal. The goddess says, the Phase 2 music just speeds it up. Gets my heart racing. Okay. Yes, Owl and his ow. Light says, Owl Father is one of the best boss fights ever crafted. He was very challenging. It took us quite a while. I think we did it in a single stream. But it took us a while. I want to say it took us like maybe 3 hours to beat him. Not the hardest boss I fought in this game. I want to say he's like the third hardest boss. Second, I think, was the Demon of Hatred. And the hardest was the final boss. Fusion says, I'm back! Been on Tarkov. How did Tarkov go? We just beat Owl the Great Shinobi. Typical Tarkov? Okay. Ups and downs. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna pop in our earbuds and get back to the game. Memory, Great Shinobi. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The Great Shinobi Owl was foster father to the wolf. Aromatic branch. Dried aromatic wood from the Everblossom, plucked by the wolf's father. The Everblossom is a sakura tree, and as such is ripe with nostalgia. Takeru would likely gaze upon this branch when once it bloomed, reminded of home, one of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Oh boy. We're almost halfway to our next ability point. Enhance attack power. Confront memory, Great Shinobi Owl. Remnant, Great Shinobi. I like how when you use the boss soul, and then when you, even before and after you use the boss soul, there's different descriptions, and it gives you more lore about the boss. I think that's pretty cool. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. The Great Shinobi Owl's unbridled ambition was to obtain the power of the dragon's heritage. Now is the time to let one's true name ring out across all of Japan. It was all for the sake of his ambition. Attack power has been enhanced. Attack power 21. Whew. Did I equip anything special on my character? No, but I unequipped stuff. How many? I have 9 left. It's not too bad, actually. Oh boy, okay.
狼殿、よくぞ参られました。狼殿、ほんの少し眉間のシワが 薄うなったように思います。九郎様の不死立ち、どうか叶えて差し上げてください。ではまた。
狼。
ご無事で何より。
フクロウは
切りました。
すまぬ。
九郎様、
すまぬ。
なすべきことをなしたのです。
狼、ありがとう。
父、これを持っていました。
これは床桜の枝か。
Sound like you started to cry.
そうか、フクロウが持っていたのか。
床桜の枝。
エマ殿から聞いた話だ。床桜とはタケル様が戦況より持ってこられた桜。この城の裏手にかつて咲いていたという。だが何者かが枝を倒り花を持ち去り、床桜はやがて枯れ果ててしまったそうじゃ。
これがその床桜の枝。
ああ、おそらくは。
これでまた一つ源の功に近づきました。
ああ、そうだな、狼よ。おう、狼よ。新たな手がかりを見つけたぞ。石じゃ。
石とは。
これを見てくれ。
Okami's ancient text. An old note left by the Okami clan, who sought to reach the divine realm. A fragrant stone enshrined in a village within the depths of Ashina. One must throw oneself for it to be found. With this, the fountainhead fragrance is complete. Let us depart now to the divine realm.
これは、
どうした狼？ん？そなたの持っておるその妙な形の石、もしや源の功の石か。
は、この石、何やら祀られておりました。
おお、それは書物に記されていた通りだな。
はい、その石のあった祭壇にかぐわしく腰入れ立て祀る、そう書かれておりました。
腰入れ。それはどのようなところじゃ。
岩戸の奥の洞窟です。
そのようなところから腰に乗りどこへ嫁に行くというのか。まあ考えても拉致が開かぬな。
かぐわしく。九郎様、あの場は戦況の入り口なのやもしれませぬ。
そうか。かぐわしくとは源の好機をまとうこと、それを指しておるのやもしれぬな。狼、その背中の刀はもしや。
不思議にございます。
それが死なぬ者を殺すという刀か。
はい、千宝寺の越智の巫女より授かりました。
越智の巫女。
千宝寺の者たちは僧を捨て死なずの探求に魅了されておりました。その末に生まれた偽りの流印を持つ者、それが越智の巫女たちです。
偽りの流印、そのようなものが。待て、巫女たちと言ったか。
はい、多くの越智の巫女が作られ、されど生き残ったのはただ一人にございます。
流印はやはり人のありようを歪めてしまうか。授かった不思議があれば我が血を流すことができる。 これで源の好機にまた一つ近づいた。不死立ちなさねばな。
御意。
Alright, before I keep pushing this further, I'm going to speak to Emma again and then go talk to the Divine Child, see if her dialogue's changed.
狼殿、よくぞ参られました。狼殿、ほんの少し眉間のシワが九郎様の節。ではまた。
Okay. I believe I have all the ingredients needed. To form the incense. I feel like we only have 2 really hard boss fights left to go, and then we beat the game. We have to fight the true corrupted monk. And then we have to fight Ishin. And that's it. Also, pardon while I munch on occasion. It has been 6.5 hours now, so this is sort of like my dinner, my lunch dinner. Okay.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。すみません。
The only thing she'll still tell me
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。さようなら、巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
I wonder what else I have to do to get her to... Well, I guess let's go back to Kuro's room and keep talking to him then. Charles says, I love the Japanese voice acting so much. It is good. I prefer English, just because I can understand English. But everyone in chat said they wanted a Japanese voiceover, so I said for New Game Plus we do Japanese.
狼よ、ようやく叶うな。これできっと源の好機を抱きしめることができるだろう。さあ、香炉に集めたものをくべてくれ。
御意。
狼よ、ようやく叶うな。これできっと。さあ。
御意。巫女様。
狼、不思議よ。案ずるな。深くは切らぬ。不思議を抜いてくれぬか。
はい。
すまぬが、目を閉じてくれ。
は。
もう良いぞ、狼。
大事ありませぬか。
大丈夫。胸のあたりを少し切っただけだ。これが 源の好機か。何やら無性に懐かしい。
はい。
どうじゃ、何か変わったことはあるか。
匂いと、それから源宮、その言葉が頭から離れませぬ。
源宮、タケル様が書き残されていた通り、そこから宣教に通じているのだろうな。その源宮への生き方だが、
かぐわしく腰入れ奉る。香りの石が置かれた祭壇にそう書かれていました。
うん。そなたは源の好機をまとっている。岩戸の奥の腰に入れば源宮への道が開けるだろう。不死立ちは間近。頼むぞ、狼よ。
御意。
狼よ、宣教に向かい竜の涙を取ってきてくれ。
はい。
まずはそなたが香りの石を手にしたという岩戸の奥に行くのだ。そなたは源の好機をまとっている。岩戸の奥の腰に入れば源宮への道が開けるだろう。
御意。
狼よ、
狼殿、よくぞ参られました。狼殿、ほんの少し眉間の死を。
Alright. Now will she have new dialogue? I'm not looking forward to the next part. I do not like fighting the monks.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。
Still no.
すみません。
So then where am I going? Wedding cave door. I guess we'll trigger the next cutscene. about this cutscene. It is a very cool cutscene. Okay. Now I will go and search some of the waterways. I know it's down there. I don't want to go down there. There's a headless. I don't remember if there's anything in the well water at Ashina Reservoir. Aha! Meebu Balloon of Soul. No. Okay. There might be a Divine Grass down here, but I'm not going to chance it. I don't want to fight that Shishi Man Warrior. Oh, but I can't go back this way, can I? No, I can't because it's closed. Okay. See where else I can go. Underground waterway. We had a difficult time fighting against the Phantom Corrupted Monk this playthrough. I think we beat the Phantom Corrupted Monk second try, but it was tough. It only had 1 health bar. The next monk has 3 health bars. That is crazy. And not only does he have 3 health bars, but he's a solid person, which means snap seeds aren't going to work. That also means that I can't rely on... what are they called? I can't rely on Divine Confetti for a boost either, because he's not a spirit. Someone did mention there's a cheese for his second phase. That you can actually bypass the entire second phase. That would make things easier. But it's still going to be a rough fight. I mean, I hope not. I hope I'm wrong. But I feel like it's going to be a tough fight.
忍びのお方、司祭はお渡しした紙を。余計なことは互いに知らぬがよいと存じます。
Oh, I should have done that! I didn't finish exploring the rest of the waterway. I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, I'm going backwards. Nope. Okay. I don't see anything else under here. Research that one already. Ribbon Cave. Okay, go to scale. Handy. No! Oh. Nice. I like that you can just wait in the same area and they'll just respawn. You don't have to go rest and then come back and try it again. You just hang out and they respawn. Quite nice. Ooh, bulging coin purse. Is this where I came from? It is where I came. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. That's just gonna load and... It'd be faster if I just swam back. It's right here. I explored the water of the main pond at Mibu Village, but I didn't explore up further near the watermill. Nice. I forgot he was here. We got that already. Yeah, okay. I think the last location now is just the Hirata Estate. Does anyone know what we have to do to get the rejuvenating child to talk to us? I feel like if we go ahead and we make our way up to the Divine Dragon, it's going to be too late. Like, if we beat the Divine Dragon, I feel like, I don't know, like she'd want to give us her tears before we get the dragon tears. There's a whole quest line and ending for her that you don't remember. We've been doing some of it. Some of it requires that you go and get persimmons, and we did that. I think we actually have all the persimmons that you can possibly acquire in a single playthrough. In our first playthrough, she was talking to us all the time. And we had, we actually had everything we needed for that specific ending. We just didn't go through with it. I mean, I guess if worse comes to worse, there is another ending that we can do. So I guess that's something. here. Okay. Oh, that's right. There are more waterways up there. I'm not going to check them. There's probably more carp up there. Maybe some more items. I don't know if there's divine grass up there or not. I just don't feel like checking all the little waterways. Memory. I sort of have a quest guide here, but it's very general. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps long. And we've done some of it. Step 1, obtain the Holy Chapter Infested text document. We did that. Step 2, take rice from the Divine Child of Rejuvenation until she becomes sick. Well, she won't give us any more rice. I have an idea. My idea is that maybe, and someone said this to me during our first playthrough, but I felt like it wasn't necessarily true. But someone said that when you request rice, she checks your inventory, and if you have it, she won't give you more. But last time, we had like 3 divine rice from her. No, it was like 4 divine rice from her. And 2 regular rice. So that's why I felt like it couldn't be true. But maybe just we did something in a weird order to get all that rice early on. So I'll try talking to her now. If she doesn't, if there's nothing else that she'll say or do, I guess I'll just eat the rice. And then I'll rest and then come back and see if she gives us more. And then I'll just keep doing that.
Miko no shinobi yo. ようこそおいでくださいました。
Hey, Oxy! Oxy with the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did I mispronounce your name? Let me know. Oxy. Looks like Oxy or Oxy. Raiding in from Sekiro Shadows Dice. What were you doing in Sekiro? Speedrun? First playthrough? A different kind of challenge run? Hey, Short, how are you doing? Yes, welcome back, Short. How's Sekiro? Sekiro's going well. We have made it to the Fountainhead Palace. We have yet to fight the true monk. I wanted to see if we could get sort of the quest line going here with the Divine Child of Rejuvenation and her taking the hearts and going through that stuff. But she hasn't done it yet, and so I'm going to try to request rice. If she doesn't give us any rice, I was thinking that I would just eat some rice, the 1 piece of rice that she gave us, and then rest, and then talk to her again, see if she'll give us more. Because we need to keep eating rice, and we're taking rice and eating it from her until she gets sick, the quest log says, in order to progress this ending. So, yes, that's where we're at now. Ah, his name was pronounced A.K. Gotcha. Huh, okay. Welcome to our Magic Menagerie, AK. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so what were you doing in Sekiro today?
すみません。ミコのシノ...
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just eat the rice then. Let's see what happens.
Miko no shinobi yo. ようこそおいでくださいました。すみません。
Alright, but maybe I just need to rest and then talk to her.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。すみません。
Oh.
巫女の忍びよ。
Short asks, do you know what you may have missed for the return ending? I do not. I have a quest guide here. And it has a few steps, but I don't know what I could be missing. So far I've followed all the steps. We have to obtain a text document called Holy Chapter Infested. We got that. We gave it to her. And now the next thing it says is just take rice from her until she gets sick, and then cure her with a persimmon. But she's not giving us any new dialogue, and the only thing that we can talk to her about is, can we have more rice? And she keeps saying no. Oh, also, we have an ad starting about now. Should last about 3 minutes, and then we should have about an hour of uninterrupted stream time. I will get back to chat, and I will tell you a bit about who I am as a streamer once we return from the ad break. Boob, my friends, boob. We're now also 7 hours into our 12-hour stream. 5 left to go. Alright, the ad is in play. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna try to quit game and then load back in. Sometimes you have to do that in Dark Souls. So maybe that's something that'll work here. Okay, let's try it again.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。すみません、巫女の忍びよ。お米がまだ実っておらぬのです。また豊穣の頃にお授けしましょう。さようなら、巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
Oh, Short is subscribed. Oh, thank you for that, Short. Though I don't know if you can hear me now. I know that sometimes if you're in a stream and you get it with an ad and then you sub, you still have to wait out the rest of the ad. Unless I think you refresh. But I don't know if you've done that. Still, it looks like the ad is going to end in about 10 seconds anyway. So I'll address everyone then. Oh, you subbed before ads hit. Oh, well, thank you, Short. And welcome back, everyone else from the ads. Thank you for sticking around to help support our show. Short, just like your name, your support isn't short on impact. Dropping a sub is like tossing a fistful of ash to help Orfeo through those tough Sekiro moments. Thanks for being a ninja of generosity and a samurai of camaraderie in the chat. Your sub is the confetti to our victory parade. Yes. Thank you again, Short, for the generosity. Alright, back up to catch up with chat here. Short asks, do you know what you may have missed for the return ending? I totally thought that was the ending you got last time. That was the ending we were going for last time. We had all the ingredients. We were ready to go. But we also beat, I believe we also beat, all bosses and all mini-bosses that we could for that specific playthrough. And one of those bosses was the optional boss, Father Owl, back in the Hirata Estate memory. And it took us a while to beat him. I want to say maybe it took us like 3 hours to beat him. And I said, look, this was a very hard fight for me. I had to go all out. I had to use up all the gourd heals. I had to use a divine grass. I had to use rice. I had to use pellets. And we finally beat Father Owl. And I noticed that when we beat him, we also got a key item, the Sakura branch, the Everblossom branch with the flowers on it. And you have to use that to get a specific ending. And so I said, look, fighting against him was so tough that I'm not sure I can beat him in New Game Plus and Beyond when this fight's going to be even harder. So let's just go with this ending first, and then New Game Plus will go for the Snake Heart ending, the return ending. And so that's what we did. So we veered things the other way, and we got the Purification ending in our first playthrough. So now we're trying to go for the return ending. AK says, yes, poor girl was robbed of a normal life, and now gives rice till she gets sick. How sad. AK says, fought headless, collected prayer beads, and lost to a demon over and over. A demon, you say? I think I know who that is. Yes, that was a pretty tough fight for us as well in our first playthrough. I think it took us... I want to say that fight took us maybe like 4 or 5 hours? Short asks, okay, so what happened when you rested again? Nothing. We rested. We went to talk to her. The only option we have is she asks us, do you want rice? I select it, and she said we have no rice. So I thought that maybe I have to eat the rice first, and then rest, and then talk to her again. And so I did that, no change. So then I thought, well, maybe I have to log out of the game and then log back in. Maybe it'll consider that to be some sort of like longer span of time having elapsed since you exited the game world entirely. So I tried that, still no change. Charles says, good job so far. Thank you, Charles. I think you'll need to eat the rice you have first. Yeah, that's what I had to do. Eat it and rest. I didn't have to sit... Oh, okay, that's right. I read that already. Sup, Hoy? Toss some ash to your Witcher. Let you think? Alright. Yes, if I go into my inventory here, I have the persimmons. I have 3 persimmons for her. 2 I bought from a merchant. 1 I found. And then I even got the taro persimmon, which is not something I got the first playthrough. And if I scroll through here, we have no rice left. She only gave us 1 bit of rice. We ate it. a little bit before ads, a little bit before the raid. And then we talked to her again, no change. So we sat down to rest. Talked to her again after that, no change. So I'm not really sure what else to do now.
Miko no shinobiよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。すみません、ミコの忍びよ。お米がまだ実っておらぬのです。また豊穣の頃にお授けしましょう。さようなら、ミコの忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
I also tried to leave and kill some mini-bosses. We did that. No change. We left and killed a boss. No change. We tried sitting down and just hitting the rest button multiple times. We hit it like 5 times in a row. No change. So, do I have the hearts already? I do. I have both of them. I collected both hearts before I even arrived at Senpo, because I just wanted to, like, do everything, like, back to back. Oh, wrong button. Fresh Serpent Viscera and Dried Serpent Viscera. Did she give you rice for Kuro? No, not yet. And did you get a rice ball from him? No. In our original playthrough that happened, but this playthrough, no. In our original playthrough, she gave us rice, and then she kept giving us rice. I think in our first playthrough, we stood here, and she's like, would you like rice? And I said, yes. And she's like, would you like more rice? And I'm like, okay. And I just kept hitting the button over and over and over again, asking for rice, and she just kept giving it to us. Until she eventually said no. And then I came out here, I ran back in, and I tried to get more rice. And that's when her dialogue changed. And, I think she said something about the hearts. We had one heart, I think, at that time, but not the other one. So we had to go figure out how to get the other one. Then we came back, fed her the hearts. And then she said she felt... Oh, no. It was the rice, then we fed her persimmons. And it's like we fed her persimmons until she got sick. And then I guess she got better, and then we fed her the hearts, and then she got really sick, and then she got better, and then she gave us her frozen tears. But I don't know how to trigger her dialogue. No. AK, is this your first playthrough? I mean, I guess you're not going to be running into any spoilers. If you are where I think you are, you're beyond. But yes, welcome in again, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, I am Orfeo. I am a variety and role-playing game streamer. Mondays is our variety day. I call it the Monday Mishmash. And we can play pretty much anything on that day. Right now we're playing a racing game called Grid Legends. We'll only be playing that one more time this coming Monday, and then once February starts, we'll be playing our Valentine game called Catherine. And Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we play role-playing games. And right now, the only role-playing game we're playing is Sekiro. And so we are trying to beat the game 4 times to get the Platinum Trophy. And for you non-PlayStation people, that means all achievements. And to get all achievements, we have to experience all 4 endings in the game. Sorry if that's a spoiler for some of you. And so yes, we're trying to go for a unique ending this time called the Return ending. And we're having trouble triggering it. Worst case scenario, if I did something wrong and it can't be triggered, we can still go with the normal ending. I think it's called Immortal Severance. And then in our next playthrough, we could try going for the Return ending. But I really kind of had my hopes set on getting the Return ending this time. George says, sorry, I think you may have answered this, but I may have missed it. Those are all the things for the return ending. I assume you must have gave Kuro the wrong item at the end of the game to get the return ending. Just confirming. Nope. At the end of our first playthrough, we gave Kuro the Dragon Tears and the Sakura branch. The one that we got from Owl, and that got us the Purification ending. And to confirm that, I have the Purification trophy. So, I definitely got the Purification ending first playthrough. So yeah, this ending we're trying to go for the return ending. AK says, technically would be my second if the first accidental Shura ending counts. I would say that counts. That is an ending. I've decided that's going to be the final ending we go for here in Sekiro, since that's shorter and you don't have to fight as many bosses to reach that ending. I thought it would be easier since you fight less bosses. And so, yeah, that's going to be our final playthrough of Sekiro. Got alert because I have to finish some stuff up, so if I don't respond, then it's because I'm around the corner. Lurk. Gotcha, AK. Enjoy your lurk. Hope it doesn't take too long to do what it is you were trying to do there. It's interesting because she's supposed to give you rice for Kuro now. Maybe go chat with Kuro? Okay, I'll try that. Okay.
どうか無事で。おう、狼か。大事ないか。そうじゃ。これをそなたに。
Sweet rice ball. Sweet sticky rice ball made by Kuro. Slowly grants medium vitality recovery and constant posture recovery over time. Wolf senses it was crafted with feelings of resolve and a reluctance to part ways. Such deep emotions tend to be mumbled to oneself rather than shared. That looks like a tiny brain to me.
竜の涙、必ず手に入れてまいります。
あ、頼む、狼。何やらナイフの軍が騒がしいようだな。だが心配はいらぬぞ、狼。時折一心様が様子を見に来てくださる。心強いことじゃ。
Well, that's new. I didn't have the sweet rice ball before. Okay, I think this is what you're missing, maybe? Although usually she gives you rice for him first, and then he makes the rice ball out of it. So that's very strange. Alright, well, let's go back and talk to her. The guide I consulted says this quest can be initiated and for the most part completed up until you defeat the Divine Dragon. Once you defeat the Divine Dragon, it's too late. So, I mean, we could go forward through one more boss, the True Corrupt Monk, but I'd rather try to get this squared away sooner rather than later.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。巫女の忍びよ、お米が豊かに実りました。
Hey, we got some more, finally.
お手を。
あ、
豊穣を。
かたじけない。
お米は大事。またいただきにいらしてください。すみません。
Alright, let's try resting again. Oh, she's sleeping there. You alright? Oh, she's sleeping? Yeah, she is sleeping.
巫女の忍び、お待ちしていました。すみません、巫女の忍びよ。お米がまだ実っておらぬのです。また豊穣の頃にお授けしましょう。またいらしてくださいね。
Okay. I wonder if I have to travel elsewhere and then come back. She's so cute. She is cute. Oh, short. What did you think about the song I posted to your Discord? Oh, okay.
Miko no shinobi.
Oh,
お待ちしていました。
new dialogue.
すみません、巫女の忍びよ。お米がまだ実っておらぬのです。また豊穣の頃にお授けしましょう。またいらしてくださいね。
Yes, it was your general chat, but I think there's been quite a few messages in there, so you might have to scroll up a bit. Let me see. Yes, your general chat. GG's. You don't understand why she's stuck? Yeah. Well, let me rest again. And then consult this guide here. I scroll down a bit and it's more detailed. Alright, so after obtaining the Mortal Blade in the Inner Sanctum, the Shelter Stone, and the Lotus of the Palace, we got all those, all of the Sculptor's idols in Ashina Castle become inaccessible. Upon reaching the top of the castle, Owl will be waiting on the rooftop, presenting Wolf the choice to obey the Iron Code, forsaking Kuro, or to break the Iron Code and stand by Kuro. Choosing the latter is required for this ending, which we did. Obtaining Holy Chapter Infested is required for this ending, which we also got. If going to Senpo Temple before defeating Genichiro atop Ashina Castle, the main hall monk will give it to you, asking you to deliver it to the Divine Child of Rejuvenation. That did not happen this time. In our first playthrough that happened, but not this time. Otherwise, it will be found at the bottom of the lake in the temple grounds, requiring the Mibu breathing technique to reach. That's how we got it. Give the book to the Divine Child and take rice from her. It must be consumed before she can give more. Ah, so that is what we were missing. We did have to eat the rice. Okay. Until she becomes sick. Then you may cure her with a persimmon or a taro persimmon. She will then give rice for Kuro, who will in turn gift Wolf with sweet rice balls. Okay, so that's what it is. Every time she gives you rice, you have to eat the rice. I think that's why I was able to trigger this originally in our first ending, because I kept eating the rice. Not to trigger the quest, but because I legitimately needed the rice. Because I would run out of gourds and pellets. Okay. Let's eat that rice again. Alright, let's talk to her.
巫女の忍び、お待ちしていました。すみません。
Nope, okay. Maybe it's because I'm under the effect of the rice. So, let's travel back to Kuro's room, and then we'll come right back. Oh, you're welcome, sure, you're welcome. Okay.
Miko様。
狼、よくぞ戻った。源宮へはたどり着けたか。
はい。
そうか。案じておったぞ。
竜の涙、必ず手に入れてまいります。
ああ、頼む、狼。
Sorry. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. New dialogue?
巫女の忍び、お待ちしていました。さあ、
Yes!
お米をどうぞ。豊穣を。
礼を言う。
はい。お米は大事。しっかり噛んで食べてくださいね。すみません。
Okay. So it looks like that's it. I have to just eat the rice, and then leave, and then come back. Okay. Oh, is she crying now?
巫女の忍び、よくおいでくださいました。
どうした？
大事ありません。それより今お米を。
待て、顔色が優れぬ。ゆっくり休め。
はい、わかりました。
何かあるか？何か欲しいものはあるか？
では、柿を食べたいです。
わかった。
巫女の忍び、いらしてくれたのですね。
Give persimmon.
柿だ。
誠に取ってきてくださったのですね。
食え。
はい、いただきます。
When he says eat in Japanese, it sounds nicer. He sounds like a crazy person in English.
美味しいです。
そうか。
忍びよ、お手を。
だが
もう大丈夫です。お手を。
わかった。
豊かな実りをあなたに。
More rice.
礼を言います。巫女の忍びよ、いただいた柿のおかげでたくさん実ったようです。よければ流院の巫女にも差し上げてください。
わかった。
Rice for Kuro. Rice that is spilled forth from the hand of the divine child of rejuvenation, intended to be a gift for Kuro. Rice is precious. I want nothing more than for the divine heir of the dragon's heritage to get better. Kuro would likely be pleased to receive it.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。
More rice.
すみません、巫女の忍び。
I wonder if every time you give her a persimmon, if she'll give you more rice. What do the persimmons do again? Just constantly recover posture. Okay. I guess it's a trade-off. Would you rather have the persimmons to constantly regen posture? Or would you rather have rice to constantly regen health? I would prefer to constantly have health regen.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそ。
She's sick. There we go. I'm so confused why he gave you the rice ball first. I guess he said he was concerned about us. About us departing to the Fountainhead Palace. You never knew the persimmons did that? That's a guess. I'm gonna try it, see what happens.
柿だ。食え。
はい、いただきます。やはり柿です。これほど美味しいものはない。
そうか。
すみません。
Nope. Okay. I'm keeping the rest of the persimmons. Yeah, the first time, in my first playthrough, I just gave her all the persimmons. And she comments differently depending on how many persimmons you give her, which is kind of cute.
「
More rice.
はい、いただきます。
More rice.
はい、いただきます。
More rice.
はい、いただきます。
More rice. はい、いただきます。
はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただきます。 はい、いただき
Alright, let's give that rice ball to Kuro. Do you have any advice for the true monk? There's only 2 bosses left that I think are going to be challenging for us for the rest of this playthrough. The true monk, just to get into the Fountainhead Palace, and Ishin at the very end. But I have more confidence in being able to take out Ishin just because I guess I just spent more time learning Ishin, and so even though it's probably still going to be maybe a tough fight, I fought him not too long ago. And so he's still kind of fresh in my memory. But the true monk, not so much.
戻ったか、狼よ。
はい。九郎様に預かり物がございます。
預かり物？
これを。
Gave rice to Kuro.
これは米か。
はい。先方寺の巫女が九郎様にと。
そうか。それはありがたい。良き米と見える。実にツヤツヤしておる。
噛むとはもうございます。
噛む？狼よ。米は炊いて食べた方がうまいぞ。
は。
そなた、甘いものは好きか？
何でも食べます。
I will eat anything.
ならば、嫌いではないのだな。よし。そなたに良いものを作ってやろう。
良いものとは？
それはお楽しみじゃ。いただいたお米で、そなたに良いものを作ってやろう。
良いものとは？
それはまたのお楽しみじゃ。
Alright, I'll try resting and talking to him again. Have I figured out her second phase death blow? No, I think Invader Zim was here, I think, when we beat the True Monk in our first playthrough, and he said something about that. I think it was something like, after the first phase, there's a period of time where you can grapple hook up to the tree above the monk boss, and it's like, it won't know where you've gone, and then you can jump down and do a plunging attack, and that's an instant kill, thus bypassing phase 2, and then you can go straight to phase 3. That would be great, but, I mean, I just told you as much as I know about the skip. Short says, so similar to the True Monk, I recommend having Ash, and Confetti also helps. Really? Confetti helps on the True Monk, even though it's not a spirit? The Mortal Blade can also work well if you're able to get a good opening. Jump on her head during the sweeps, and Makiri when you can. That's the best I got. Yeah, correct. So immediately after the first death blow, jump on the tree branch and face the middle of the bridge. Lock on and jump. Do I do it immediately after? Or do I have to, like, wait for a period of time to go by? So Confetti gives you a buff in general, so it works on any enemy. Oh, I didn't know that. It's just better on some than others. Okay. Immediately after. Okay. So as soon as we do the first death blow, once we get out of that animation, grapple up to the tree in the middle of the bridge, turn around, face the boss, lock on, jump, and go for a crit. Okay. Do our best.
Sweet
rice ball. Sweet sticky rice ball made by Kuro using rice from the Child of Rejuvenation. Slowly grants medium vitality recovery and constant posture recovery over time. Once when the wolf was starving, his father wordlessly handed him a rice ball. It was astoundingly delicious. This one is sure to taste just as good.
これは
おはぎじゃ。千宝寺の巫女殿にいただいたお米でこさえたのだぞ。さあ、遠慮はいらぬ。食うてみよ。
Oh, this I remember. He gave us the rice bowl, and I was like, "No, I'll save it." And I turned around to walk away, and he's like, "Oh, so you're not going to eat it here?" And I thought that's kind of cool. I wonder what happens if you eat it in front of him. I guess we can try that for dialogue. Oh, but if I eat it, though, he's not going to give me one for her. Or will he? Really? I don't give one to her? I thought I did. Alright. Nope, they're for you. You eat one now and have one for later. Alright, sweet rice ball. Oh, he looked up at you.
そうであろう、そうであろう。狼よ、私のおはぎはどうじゃった？
うもうございました。
であろう。幼き頃から菓子を作るのが好きでな。平田のお屋敷でもよく炊事場に入り込んでいたものだ。いずれいとまができたら茶屋でも開くかのう。
I like to imagine in the purification ending that's what he does. Because he leaves Ashina in the purification ending. I don't know what he does in the other endings. Once he becomes human. And I like to imagine that he goes and he wanders off someplace else and gets a job in a tea house. And maybe when he gets old enough, he becomes its owner. And that's how he spends the rest of his life. Just making sweets and serving tea.
お、狼か。大事ないか。そうじゃ。これをそなたに。
Divine grass, nice.
竜の涙、必ず手に入れてまいります。
あ、頼む、狼。
Do you have anything else?
何やらナイフの軍が騒がしだが時折心強い。
Nope, okay. Okay. What's next? Now it looks like we just have to go back and talk to her some more.
巫女にお米を渡していただけましたか？
ああ、もらった米を巫女様がおはぎにしてくださった。
まあ、流院の巫女がご自身でそのようなことを。
とても張り切っておられた。そしてとてもうまかった。
それはよかったです。ああ、そうか。流院の巫女もまた人なのですね。なんとは当たり前のことか。不死立ちもきっと故に迷い、それでも選ばれたのでしょうね。巫女の忍びよ、一つ聞きたいのですが。
なんだ？
巫女様の名は何と？
クロウ様だ。
クロウ様、とても良い響き。いつかお会いしたいものです。巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。すみません、巫女の忍びよ。またさようなら、巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
And she's gone. Okay. So now, I believe we find her within the halls of illusion. Charles says, "All right, friend, I must away to my bedchambers. Have an excellent rest of your 12-hour stream. God bless you." Thank you, Charles. Sleep well. I hope you're able to sleep well, considering your mattress. But, yes. Rest well, and I will see you again. Perhaps sometime next week in my stream or yours. Thank you for being here. Okay, well, he's still here. He's moved.
どうした？
巫女様たちもありがとうと言っている。皆可愛い子たちじゃ。
I'm glad he's safe here.
そなた、なぜ戻られた？私も小太郎さんもただ無心にここにありたいのです。どうか静かにお帰りくださいませ。
私はあの方たちを失いたくない。けれど流飲をお返しする道、それを選べば皆と別れることになるかもしれません。そう言ってくれるのですね。いいえ、皆、あのお方は本当にお優しいのですよ。これを渡してくださったのも。
おい、
巫女の忍びいらしていたのですね。おかげで友たちと深く語らうことができました。
オチの巫女たちか。
はい、それであなたにお伝えしたいことがあります。流飲を断つのではなく、あるべき場所にお返しする道について。
流飲を返す？
そうです。流飲は故郷を放たれ、この日の本に流れ着いたもの。あるべきではない場所にあるべきではないものがある。故に我らのような歪んだ命を生み出そうとする者が絶えぬのでしょう。流飲や流飲に連なる我らはきっと帰るべきなのです。西へ、神なる竜の故郷へと。ただいかにしてたどり着くか、それがまだ分かりません。
定かなことを知る者は？
先方商人ならば、あるいは。
それは誰だ？
この先方寺の開祖です。弱いは果たしていいかほどか。体内くぐりのうちにこもっています。巫女の忍びよ。
なんだ
これは不 石立ちとはまた異なる道。故に無理にとは申しません。もし流飲を返す道を望まれるならば、先方上人よりその術を聞き出していただけぬでしょうか。
考えておこ
う。巫女の忍びよ、もし流飲を返す道を望まれるならば、先方上人よりその術を聞き出していただけぬでしょうか。あのお方は体内くぐりの内にこもっています。
Okay. The last of my call. And we're now 8 hours into our 12-hour stream. 2/3 of the way there. Oh, actually, I can just run there from here. He patrols so slow. I mean, I could just run up and kill him. It wouldn't be that hard. In my first playthrough, I just got used to doing this, because I was scared to fight anyone. Okay. Wasn't there one more here? I guess not. I'm going backwards. Okay. Nice. Holy Chapter, Dragon's Return. Sacred passage on a path to enlightenment. Undying. I pray for the dragon's return. Undying, lo, let us wait an age for the divine air to assimilate the cold dragon tears, for the cradle to consume the pair of serpentine fruits. Let the cradle endure, giving him shelter, granting his return to the west. I wonder how he died. He was infested. Maybe he had just made up his mind to never leave, and the centipede got, I guess, tired of being in the same place the whole time, so it chose to leave his body.
巫女の忍びよ、もし流因を返す道を望まれるならば、先方上人よりその術を聞き出していただけぬでしょうか。あのお方は体内くぐりの内にこもっています。
I did that already.
巫女の忍びよ、もし流因をあのお方は。
Okay. I think I know what the problem is. I think I have to teleport, or at least rest at one of the sculptor's idols. The first time he did this, as soon as I got the Dragon Return text, I think I used my personal sculptor's idol to warp back to the statue when she was here. Like, she was in the room. There we go. Okay. A-Case's internet said, forget your homework. So I'm done for the night. I know that feeling. What's going on? Well, we're still progressing towards the return ending. I think we're getting close to the point where we're about to go fight another boss.
巫女の忍びよ、もしや先方上人と会ってきていただけたのですか。
死んでいた。
先方上人は虫つき。何故そのようなことが。
だが書が残っていた。これを
拝見します。なるほど。蛇垣というものを2つ食らえば、流因の巫女を治めるゆりかごとなれる。そうすれば流因を故郷にお返しすることができる。私がそのゆりかご、私がなりましょう。
お主、鹿と呼んだのだな。
もちろんです。私は越智の巫女のただ一人の生き残り。 生中には死にませぬ。巫女の忍びよ、流飲を返す道を望まれるならば、2つの蛇垣をお持ちください。
心当たりはあるのか？
おそらくは大蛇より取れる肝かと。柿のように赤く染まっていると言います。
Okay. Looks like we have an ad starting in about 5 seconds. Should last about 3 minutes. And then again, we'll have another hour of uninterrupted stream. AK says, ooh, how do you feel about the ties to immortality? I'm a little conflicted. On the one hand, I understand Kuro's point about it negatively influencing people and about how it could lead to wars and lead to a lot of nasty things. On the other hand, I don't like the idea of, like, hurting him. But initially, I thought we'd have to kill him. Like, I thought that would be the way, like, you would sever immortality. But apparently that's not the case. You can sever his immortality without killing him. And so he can still have, like, a full life. So, I mean, if that's what he wants, okay. He's not very old to make that decision, though, but I understand his logic. Yes, we shall wait till the ads are over, and then we shall talk with her again. And we'll continue along this quest line. Aww. While the ad is going, I am sort of trying to catch up with a bit of the discords. Help to keep my mind active during these 12 hours. And I just noticed that in his Discord, Charles gave me a shout out. So, thank you for that, Charles. I appreciate it. Whew. Alright, welcome back everyone from the ads. Thank you for sticking around. So, yes, AK asked, how do I feel about severing immortality? I think it's, as a story element, I think it's cool. I understand Kuro's logic. I understand how the quest for immortality can drive some people mad, and in general can drive them to do very bad things. And if a very bad person gets a hold of that power, then they could do very bad things for a very long time. And maybe even the person that would get that power would be a good person, but then over time might be corrupt. In which case they would become a bad person and do a lot of bad things for very long. So I understand where Kuro is coming from. I just don't like the idea of him having to be hurt at all. So. But during the first playthrough, I thought that the way we would sever immortality would literally be to kill him. Like, I thought we would have to, like, do something to make him mortal, and then once he's mortal, then we'd have to use, like, the mortal blade to kill him. And, like, I really didn't want to go down that path. But apparently that's not the case. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's the case with one of the endings, but at least with the ending we got, that didn't happen. He just became human, and he just went off to go live his life. So, okay. AK says, I agree. Immortality is a catalyst for war between those who think they deserve it or need it. With immortality being an option, it will be a desire, and those born with it are cursed with eternal enemies because of something they are born with. I personally agree with Kuro, despite the sacrifices that need to be made. I also thought killing Kuro was the answer, but they thought of it all, apparently. Yep. Something else I didn't expect in the ending that we got, something happened, and they kind of tell you, they kind of hint that it has to happen, but I didn't think it would happen because I wasn't entirely sure of what happened with Lord Takeru. And so and I don't want to spoil the ending for you, but I thought something very specific would occur with Wolf, with Sekiro, and what I thought would happen didn't happen. So, yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. I don't know what's going to happen this time.
Miko no shinobi yo. 2つの蛇垣を手に入れられたのですか?
Give Persimmons of the Serpent.
ああ、手に入れた。
この赤き様。確かに、柿とはよく申したものですね。
誠に食らうのか？
もちろんです。そうすれば我が体は、流飲をお返しするためのゆりかごとなりましょう。ただ、あなたの前でそれをするのははばかられます。時を置いて、またおいでください。いただいた2つの蛇垣を食べ、流飲をお返しするゆりかごとなりましょう。時を置いて、またおいでください。
わかった。
巫女の忍び、そこにいらっしゃるのですか？
お主、目が。
やはりいらしてくださったのですね。巫女の忍びよ、私はゆりかごとなれたようです。手を 取っていただけますか？
ああ、これは。
ひんやりと氷室のようでございましょう。だからほら、私の涙もこぼれ落ちる間に凍てついてしまう。この氷涙をお授けしましょう。
Frozen tears. Tears that were shed by the divine child of rejuvenation once she became the cradle. They are but frozen drops. By having Kuro drink both the dragon tear and frozen tear, the cradling ritual can be performed. Cold dragon tears are just that.
氷涙か、もしや。
はい、おそらくは冷たい竜の涙が指すのは、竜の涙とともにこの氷涙を飲んでいただくことかと。さすればきっとクロウ様にゆりかごに宿っていただくことが叶うでしょう。巫女の忍びよ、私にできることならばお任せください。
Can I have more rice?
なんだ。
お手を。
Yay!
白金の豊穣を。
これは冷たい。
凍えたこの体がお米を冷たく輝かせるのでしょう。
まるでささめ雪だ。
確かに。ではそう呼びましょう。巫女の忍びよ、ささめ雪をどうぞ。
Fine snow. Chilled, silvery rice that spilled from the palms of the child of rejuvenation gradually recovers vitality for a time, slightly more so than regular rice. The cold sweetens the rice. Rice is indeed precious. The flavor grows richer and richer, raising one's spirits higher than ever.
いただこ
う。お米は大事。きっとまたいただきにいらしてください。すみません、巫女の忍びよ、お米がまた流飲を返すことを望まれるならば、竜の涙とともにお渡しした氷涙をクロウ様に飲んでいただけばよいでしょう。巫女の忍びよ、竜の涙をどうかお探しください。巫女の忍びよ、きっとまたいらしてください。
All right. Here we go. I'll go to Kuro's room once more and talk to him, and then we're going to go fight ourselves another boss. AK says, I have my presumptions. I can only be curious. Aren't there 5 endings? Nope, 4. There's the Shura ending you got, plus 3 more. I do feel like there's supposed to be either a 5th ending, or maybe not a 5th ending, but maybe there was supposed to be a DLC developed for this game at one point, and it was canceled. I feel like there's clues to that in the game. And I forget what they are now. I noticed 2 of them this playthrough. I think the first one I noticed is that at another temple in Senpo, where you fight the centipede boss, or not the centipede, what is he called? The long-armed giraffe boss? Not the one in the gun fort, but the other one. It's a completely optional one. In that room where you beat that mini-boss is another bell, and the bell looks exactly like the bell in the main hall that takes you to the Halls of Illusion. And so I feel like maybe you would have collected that bell to ring yourself into the DLC. And maybe in the DLC, you could have done something else to perhaps get a 5th ending. I mean, that could be possible. And there was some other stuff too, like I feel there's some dialogue going on between some of the characters that doesn't necessarily make sense. And I forget exactly what it is. Also, there is mention of a character that seems to be very powerful that we never encounter anywhere in the game, Lady Tomoe. She's the one that either taught Genichiro how to harness the lightning, or maybe she wrote like text documents and he found them and read them and that's how he learned how to do it. But you never even encounter Lady Tomoe in the main game. And so they name drop this person. And you can also get the floating passage combat art by spending carp scales at the merchant, the scale merchant at the Hirata estate. So the name is dropped multiple times. And so you think somewhere you'd run into her, but you don't. And so I feel like we don't necessarily know her fate, but there is a possibility that she's still alive somewhere. And I could see her being like the main boss of the DLC. I feel like maybe the only reason that a DLC for this game didn't come out is because it sold lower than expectations. And I was talking about that earlier this stream, and I said how that would be kind of weird if that was the case, because Sekiro actually outsold Bloodborne, which to some degree I guess you can expect, because Bloodborne launched exclusively on PlayStation 4, and it kind of never went anywhere else. I mean, if you have a PlayStation 5, yeah, you can play it. But, I mean, Sekiro launched on everything. PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. So, of course, a multi-plat is going to sell more than an exclusive title. But, when you look at if you were to make like a line graph and plot the total sales for every Souls game, Sekiro is the only one that stands out. So like, Demon Souls didn't sell that much. I think it sold like 1 million copies. That's referring to just the PlayStation 3 version, though, not the PS5 remaster or remake. But it sold like, I think, 1 million copies. And then after that, Dark Souls 1 came out. It sold better. You know, the line goes up. Dark Souls 2 came out, sold better. Then Bloodborne came out, sold better. Dark Souls 3 came out, sold better. And then Sekiro came out, and it sold worse. And then Elden Ring came out, and that we can all guess how that turned out. That sold way better. So in that whole line, Sekiro is the only game where sales dipped. And maybe that's why it didn't get a DLC. Like, maybe one was being planned and they just canceled it. Which, if that's the case, that's a shame.
何やらナイフの軍が騒がしいようだな。だが心配はいらぬぞ、狼。時折一心様が様子を見に来てくださる。心強いことじゃ。
狼殿、よくぞ参られました。狼殿、ほんの少し眉間のシワが薄うなったように。
Okay. We're almost halfway to leveling up. I feel like I'm gonna lose all these points. Ah, well. Alright, Fountainhead Palace, here we come. If we lose them, we lose them. I'll just grind later on. Off stream. Probably. I'm really hoping to get the last, I think, 15 ability points this playthrough. And that way in New Game Plus Plus, I can start using ability points to just upgrade my raw attack. And maybe that might help to offset some of the increased difficulty. Alright, so what did Short recommend for this boss fight? She said she recommends the candies. She recommends Divine Confetti. And the Death Blow trick to skip phase 2. Okay. So, let's get rid of this. And, oh, and she recommends Ash. Okay. So we're gonna buff with Divine Confetti. It takes so long to find the Divine Confetti every time. Okay. And then we want I don't think I'm gutsy enough to use Yashariko's Spirit Fall. We did for our fight against the purple monk. But I think this time we're just gonna go with Akko's Spirit Fall. And I guess here we're gonna put Ash. Alright, now I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the Ash for phase 3, since each phase gets harder than the last. And I'm just going to try to beat phase 1, I guess quickly, and then skip phase 2 with the tree trick, and then phase 3, I guess we're just going to use the ashes as quickly as possible. And see what happens after that. Alright, here we go. Divine Confetti. Akko Spirit Fall. It begins. I hit deflect that entire time. I don't know how I have no idea how that hit me. I guess in the brief time that I was tapping L1, like, it didn't go off. Again, I don't know how that hit me. I'm genuinely confused. I don't know how that hit me either. I'm taking damage and I don't know why. I hit Mikiri there, but I think it was too late, so that was fair. I hit deflect after I attacked. I got hit anyway. I think that time I hit deflect at the same time I hit attack, so that makes sense. I don't know why I just took that. I realized I was at full health. Two. Deflect. Deflect. I'm up. Oh wow, that hurt bad. And I'm dead. Oh, I missed it. Nice. Poison's about to break there. I got lucky. 1, 2. Deflect, deflect. Hi, Monk. Alright, I need to lure this thing back into the middle of the bridge. Oh, I hit High Monk, nothing happened. Oh, it didn't work out. Now I have all of phase 2 to go. That stinks. Yeah, that is really quick. You have to do that super fast. Oh, I should have buffed. I didn't think about that till just now. Alright, let's see if I can pull that off then. Oh! Hi, Monk! Hi, Monk again! And I get hit anyway. I got hit through my High Monk. Cheater! That was a late attack there. Run! I should have buffed again. I just ran right into her attack. Oh my goodness gracious. I hit deflect. Run. 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 One phase left. No! I kept trying to like spam backwards that entire time and I couldn't do it. I'm in big trouble. Rice. Let's use the rice. Rice is precious! And I'm dead. I just wasted the rice. Goodbye, rice. didn't mean to throw it twice. Run! I'm scared. I'm about to die. I can't use Jizo statues. Oh wait, Dragon's Blood Droplet. That's right, I can use these though. Oh my gosh! Oh, this is insane. I'm gonna Divine Grass it. Fine Snow. Bro! The damage is unreal! Immortality severed. We did it. We had to burn through a Divine Grass and all of our rice, but we did it. And we used a Dragon's Blood Droplet. But we pulled it off. True Monk, first try. I think in New Game Plus, we're going to be able to pull this off, but we have to get the tree trick right. Yeah, I think that's going to be the key to us beating this in our next playthrough. In our final playthrough, we won't even have to do this, because we're just going to side with Owl and go for the Shura ending. Oh. Short says you can do the death blow anytime she disappears. Oh, anytime she disappears. In second or third phase? Well done. Heck yeah, you'll get it. Maybe even try practicing it in the memory. Just second phase, okay. Oh. Memory. True Monk. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The corrupted monk guarded the bridge leading to the Fountainhead Palace. Oh boy. Okay, off to bed. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, thank you, Short. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a while. Thank you for, if you had a hand in selecting me as a raid target, thank you for that. Thank you for the tips, thank you for the encouragement, thank you for the sub. And I'll see you again. Take care, sleep well, and yeah. I'll probably see you playing Lies of P sometime soon. Probably tomorrow. I think you stream tomorrow. Okay. Sculptor's Idol found. Oh, we didn't lose any of our skill points either, because we didn't die. Nice. Alright. Enhance attack power. Confront memory, True Monk. Remnant, True Monk. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. The corrupted monk was among the infested, standing over the Fountainhead Palace. Indeed, immortality would seem a fitting quality for Eternal Watcher of the Palace. Her true name is Priestess Yao. Attack power has been enhanced. Attack power 22. Okay. Well, I am going to return to the Inner Sanctum. And I want to see if she'll give me more rice now. Okay. Should I try fighting the mini-boss that's here, the Sakura Bull? I do want to kill the lightning soccer guy mini-boss. I don't think he's too hard.
巫女の忍びよ、私にできることならばお任せください。
Request rice.
巫女の忍びよ、ささめゆきが輝くばかりに実りました。さあ、お手を。
おう。
白金の豊穣を。
冷たい。
お米は大事。きっとまたいただきにいらしてください。すみません、巫女の忍びよ、お米がまた。巫女の忍びよ、きっとまたいらしてください。
Okay. Now I want to go talk to Kuro and see if he'll give me another healing item. Okay.
何やらナイフの軍がだが時折心強い。
Nothing. Alright. Emma?
狼殿。狼殿。ほんの少し眉間のシワ。苦労さ。ではまた。
Vermilion Bridge. I wonder if that's a real way that people respond in conversation in Japan. With the... What is that? That, I don't know what you would call that. A gur? Not exactly a gur. A hum? It's louder than a hum. More aggressive than a hum. I mean, we have our oddities here in, I guess, in America, when people just don't really want to give a response. They either shrug, or they just don't say anything, or they cock their head to the side, or they shake their head. Maybe in Japan, it's just a cultural thing where if you don't want to answer a question, you just... It just seems funny to me. I would probably laugh a lot if that was the case. How are you doing today? So I don't want to talk about it. All right. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. That's fine. I can always do it once I get to the first statue. I forgot to, buy more spirit emblems. I'm only short by 8, though. It's not really that much. How much till I get my next point? 20,000? It's not too bad. We're coming up on 9 hours. We still have a little over 3 hours left to our 12-hour stream. We very well might complete our second playthrough of Sekiro tonight. That got us almost a full 1,000 points. Maybe did get us a full 1,000 points. Good money here. 18,000. I think it's getting us like 800 points per kill. Which is a little weird, because I thought that's what they were giving us in standard new game. $17,500. I'm only going to go to the locations that are necessary to getting to the next boss, with the one exception being the Carp Scale Merchant all the way over there. I'll go to that guy. But aside from him, I'm going to leave everything else alone. I don't remember what that item is. Might be a Jizo statue, I'm not sure. I forgot he was there. I bet if you didn't invest in the suppress sound skill, when you jumped down he probably would have heard you and started shooting in the back of arrows. You think he'll see me up here? Oh. Oh, there's two more down. I didn't even see that one. Nice. Ooh, a precious bait. Oh, should we do the cart quest again? I don't remember what we get from doing the cart quest. I like how over here you can still see the rope guy still leaning on the bridge. That's neat. Oh my goodness. I should take this off. You know, now that I know that you can use these as a permanent buff, I should probably use my money to buy more of these. I think I'll just leave the Nitro Monocular unequipped for now. No longer really serves a purpose. You know what? Let's put that back on there. And let's put that back on there. And I guess this is our new default loadout. The item! Oh, is that it? Are they just permanently stationed there now? Alright. That's fine. I'll just go around. Yeah, Beezers is here. Welcome in, Beezers. How you doing? Are we fighting Demon of Hatred this playthrough too? I don't think so. I was wanting to do it if I could cheese him and just have him, like, run off the edge. But I tried doing the jump up the tower that I saw online, and I couldn't do it. So if I can't cheese him, I'm not going to try fighting him this playthrough. He's too tough. And other than just giving myself a pat on the back, it looks like it's not required for anything. How did you know I was here? Hi. Whatever. I guess I was just too close to him. I jumped in the air, caught the lightning, hit the attack button, but I still landed back in the water before I could throw back the lightning. And Zim is also here. Welcome in, Zim. How are you doing? He just says, I'm just relaxing before I stream in an hour or so. Oh, and what will you be streaming? Zim says, hey, Orpheo's still on. Yep. Today is the celebratory 12-hour stream due to the Twitch channel hitting 810 followers. We're almost at our next follower goal. 3 away. So yeah, I think we might actually complete this playthrough tonight. We have to finish getting through here. I'm not planning on doing any other optional stuff. We have to fight the Divine Dragon. That might not be too bad. I am worried about getting hit with the lightning and not being able to send it back in time, but other than that, I think we should be okay. The Divine Dragon's not too difficult. And then it's just Ishin, so far as I recall, and that's it. Peter says, if Kai Cenat can cheese the demon, so can you. He didn't defeat it legit. And hold on, I have to use a restroom. We have an ad starting in 9 minutes. I'm just going to run the 3-minute ad now. And then when I come back, we have an hour to get through the rest of this place. And we have 3 hours in total till end of stream. So BRB. Hello again, everyone. Thank you for sticking in there. Yeah, so Kai Cenat cheesed the Demon of Hatred the first time. I mean, did he figure it out on his own, or did people, like, tell him how to do it? Because if he figured it out on his own, props. I'm still munching on a bit of my, I guess you would call it like a really late lunch or a really early, well, it's not really early anymore, I guess a dinner. Also, I had a chance to get myself some more hydration. Zim says, Joe, get Azurite, which is limited, but you can get enough without fighting him twice. Oh, that's right. That's what you get for fighting him. You get Lazulite. I don't remember how much more we need. I know you get some for doing the carp quest. But I don't remember... Actually, no, we can buy some. With scales, with carp scales. I don't remember how many we get. I think you also get a Lapis Lazuli. You get one of them from beating a Shichiman warrior that's here. I really don't want to fight them again. And then I think you can buy... It's either buy one or buy two of them from the carp scale merchant here. And then I think you get 2 more from the Demon of Hatred? I don't remember. Does anyone remember exactly where you get all the Lapis Lazulis from? Zim says, but if you can beat him once, you can beat him again. I don't even want to try. He was really hard. Like, in my first playthrough, everything is hard with this game. But in New Game Plus, I feel like he would probably be the hardest of all the bosses for me. I think Ishin would be easier. Ishin would be tough just because he has a lot of phases, but I mean, he only has like 1 extra phase. I don't even want to try Demon of Hatred. Oh, Beezers will be streaming Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Nice. Very nice. I've been comparing Sekiro to Ninja Gaiden. I've said before that the only, like, ninja game, actually, not even ninja game, the only game, period, that I've played that has had AI as good as Sekiro is Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden is just incredibly funny with its AI. They're so smart. They can block, they can deflect. In a group, they can work to flank you, which is something that not even happens in Sekiro. Though Sekiro also does other things, smarter things in its own way than Ninja Gaiden does. But yeah, very, very cool game. I would like to eventually play all the Ninja Gaidens, at least all the Ninja Gaiden Sigmas. I know that Ninja Gaiden came out, and then people wanted, I guess, a more challenging version. And so then came out Ninja Gaiden Black. And then eventually we got Ninja Gaiden Sigma. But I think Ninja Gaiden Sigma was just like a remaster of the original Ninja Gaiden on Xbox. And now we have Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, but that's actually, I think, a remaster or remake, I'm not sure, of the original Ninja Gaiden Black. So, I beat Ninja Gaiden Sigma on PlayStation 3, and I would eventually like to beat the other two, and when I do play those, I'll stream them. Zim says, nice, just got home from work, so was wondering who would be on. Yep, I'll be on here for the next 2 hours and 49 minutes. Beezer says, nah, Kai Cenat cheated on his Seki playthrough. I wonder if he'll play it again. I know some people, like, beat some bosses. I've always been of the opinion, and I don't hold anyone else to this, but I've always been of the opinion that if you can find the cheese yourself, that's cool. Like, I'm fine cheesing a boss or cheesing anything if I discover it naturally on my own. Otherwise, I just want to fight just normally. And, even if it's not necessarily a cheese, like, if I have to fight a boss or a mini-boss in another Souls game, or I guess Souls-like game, since Sekiro isn't technically a Souls game, I don't use summons, I don't use anything like that, I just go in and I fight. But a New Game Plus and beyond, I'm perfectly okay with, like, looking up strats, I'm fine looking up cheeses. But I wonder how many other people feel that way, and I wonder how many people that have cheesed the Demon of Hatred or any other boss in the game, if they think they'll ever replay the game, either a New Game Plus or maybe just a completely new playthrough, and try to actually, like, beat the boss the intended way. Or maybe they'll find a different cheat, who knows. Beezer says, chat told him. I actually watched it, because Sekiro, obviously. Were you in the stream when he did it, or did you watch, like, the YouTube, like, playthrough? I'm assuming he, like, transfers his playthroughs over to YouTube. Right now, I'm actually watching, Emiru. I'm watching her playthrough of this game. And right now, I'm on her part 7, which is Genichiro Way of Tomoe. She finally beat Genichiro twice, and she was, like, starting to chill, starting to relax. People in chat did spoil it and say there was a Phase 3. She thought they were lying. And that's understandable, considering you see the cutscene happen, and then Phase 3 hit, and she was like, ugh. And it's a 4.5-hour video, and I'm only like 47 minutes in, but I've like panned the cursor over the video, and it takes her pretty much the full 4.5 hours to beat him, which I think is about how long it took us. Because I think it took us, like, I don't know, I think when we first arrived at the boss, I think maybe we tried him like once or twice. So maybe we put in like half an hour, then we left, we did other stuff, we came back. I think we tried him again for like an hour, left, and then I think we came back on day 3, and we just sat there and we just put in like 3 hours or so until we finally beat him. So that's probably about how much time we spent. But yeah, I'm gonna keep watching her playthrough. I've been learning some stuff just watching the character, the Genichiro fight. Genichiro has become my favorite boss in this game. It's interesting when you fight him as a third boss. It looks like whenever he jumps up with a sword and comes down, he always follows that with an unblockable thrust attack, so you can always Mikiri. But in Phase 2, he mixes it up. Sometimes it's Mikiri, or sometimes it's thrust, sometimes it's sweep, and sometimes it's the unblockable sweep, which are the same attacks he uses when you fight him again at the very end of the game, before he summons Ashina, or Ishin. Zim says, just know you don't get any on the shortest playthrough. I think you need 10 total. So with one Demon of Hatred, you get like 11 total or something. Let's go back and see how many we need. I'm safe here. So let's travel. Dilapidated temple. I'm not good at catching them in the air, Beezers. The only thing I've learned to catch in the air so far are the roosters. Beezer says Ninja Gaiden 4 got announced. Yeah, I saw the trailer. I thought that was pretty cool. I posted the Xbox Direct recap in the Discord, and I read about all the stuff they showed off. It looks good, and I watched the trailer for Ninja Gaiden Black 2 and for Ninja Gaiden 4. Beezer says Sigma had some extra stuff added compared to the original. Oh, okay. There's only 2 Sigmas? Oh, was Ninja Gaiden 3 just called Ninja Gaiden 3? You were in his stream, okay. You're just excited that Ninja Gaiden 4 is being made not only by Team Ninja, but Platinum Games. I see. Ninja Gaiden 3 had Razor's Edge. But Ninja Gaiden 3 doesn't exist. Oh, okay. So a plain Ninja Gaiden 3 doesn't exist. When Ninja Gaiden 3 did come out, it was always subtitled Razor's Edge. Yeah, I remember seeing Razor's Edge. So I would like to play through all of them. I will say the one thing that does seem, and I can't speak for all the Ninja Gaidens because I haven't played them all, but at least one thing that made the Ninja Gaidens easier are certain power moves that you can unlock that sort of help to tip things in your favor. So, like, back when I first discovered Ninja Gaiden, I discovered it by watching one of my friends play it on his Xbox 360, and he used to abuse the Izuna drop, where, like, you throw someone in the air and then you fly back and forth, hitting them a few times, and you grab them and you flip them upside down, and you spiral in and slam their head into the ground like you're Zangief from Street Fighter. And he did that, like, on almost every enemy in the game. And that was basically, like, his crutch move. Like, he used that for everything, and it was kind of funny. And I remember I tried to imitate that when I eventually got Ninja Gaiden Sigma on my PlayStation 3, and I couldn't do it. It was too complicated. But what I could do was Flying Swallow, which is just as cheap. You just jump in the air, you extend your sword, you go flying at an enemy, and either, if it's a clean hit, it's an instant beheading. If it's not a clean hit, you still did a decent chunk of damage, and you can just spam it over and over again until whatever you're aiming at dies. And it was pretty fun. Ninja Gaiden 3 never happened? Totally didn't happen. When you say totally like that, it makes me think it did happen. Unless you just really didn't like the original Ninja Gaiden 3. Didn't some people get mad at Ninja Gaiden 3 when it came out? I remember reading somewhere that, like, they took the blood out of the decapitations in Ninja Gaiden 3.
Nanje.
Alright, so I need 1 Lapis Lazuli to finish off the Sabimaru, and I need 2 more Lapis Lazuli to finish off the Sacred Flame. So in total I need 3, 4, I need 5. And I've got 1, so I need 4 more. Beezer says, I played both Ninja Gaiden 3 and Razor's Edge, and I didn't like them. They gave Ryu a soft personality, and in the original Ninja Gaiden 3, you only had katanas, no other weapons. Interesting. I have to say I'm a little worried about Ninja Gaiden 4, though. When I was watching Ninja Gaiden 4, even hearing the sound of the new protagonist's voice, I got very strong vibes of Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, where it was like, it seems you might be playing at least half the time as this new protagonist. His voice sounds a little whiny, at least compared to Ryu's, and he seems more like, almost like he needs to prove himself. To who exactly, I don't know, maybe just to prove himself to himself. But he seems a little like, I don't know. It seems like after 3 Ninja Gaiden games, the developers think that Ryu is too strong, too overpowered. And so they want people to come in and play with a different character. And I think they think that if an old school person plays with this new character, they can expect him to be weaker and need to upgrade him because he's young and he's inexperienced. And if a new person comes in, they'll feel right at home because they're getting to know this new character at the same rate that old school people are getting to know the new character. So I don't know how well that's going to translate, but it does seem like you will eventually get to play as Ryu in Ninja Gaiden 4, and I think a lot of people are going to enjoy that. I also get some Devil May Cry 4 vibes from that as well. Like when people play Devil May Cry, they want to play Dante. They could also play Virgil and maybe Lady. I don't know about Trish. No one wants to play as Nero. That might be a different case in the story of Devil May Cry 5, but in Devil May Cry 4, Nero's kind of like a throwaway character. But you play as him the majority of the game. And it's kind of like he's tolerable, but he's not really the one that you want. And I hope that's not the case for Ninja Gaiden 4. I hope it's not like, yeah, the new character's okay, they're tolerable, but just give me Ryu. So, we'll see. Platinum Games did Revengeance. Ooh, see, look at that. I didn't even know that. So, yeah. Well, I hope the best for Ninja Gaiden 4, I really do. But, I have to say, from the early trailer I saw, it doesn't look good. The combat looks good, the graphics look good. But just something about that new character rubs me the wrong way, but I hope I'm wrong. You liked Nero? I didn't like Nero. I thought Nero was too whiny. Again, he's young, he's inexperienced, but you play as a young Dante in Devil May Cry 3. He's young, he's inexperienced, he was still really cool. He also meets his older brother Virgil in Devil May Cry 3 for the first time, who's also young. He's technically a little older than Dante, but still young. He was super cool. He's my favorite character in the entire franchise. Then you meet Nero when he's young, and he was just annoying and whiny. Like, I didn't like him at all. But, you know, each their own. They were twins? Yes, but Virgil came out first. That's why I'm like, technically he's older, but they're pretty much the same age. I think at one point Virgil comments on that somewhere. I don't remember if it was in one of the novels or the manga. Either he comments on it or Dante comments on it. But you don't play action games for story, you play for gameplay. Understandable. I play for both, but I put a lot of importance on story. And Tron has returned. Welcome back, Tron. How you doing? Hey, still going strong? We are indeed. Yeah? We've got about what is this? About 2.5 hours left to go of our 12-hour stream. We are making some good progress. Right now, it was brought up in chat about us getting Lapis Lazulis from fighting the Demon of Hatred. I remember we did that in our first playthrough. I really don't want to fight him again. We do need more Lapis Lazulis, though. There is a trophy for fully upgrading all of our prosthetic armaments. And I want to see if there's any way we can avoid doing that and still upgrade everything. Now, we're going to play this game at least once more, having to come here to, what is it called? The place where you can get Lapis Lazuli, the Fountainhead Palace. So we will have one more playthrough to collect everything, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. How much did we get from here? That doesn't tell you. Okay, we needed 1 for this. Oh no, that doesn't tell you how much you needed. It just tells you how much you have. I don't remember how much these 2 things cost to upgrade. Okay. Good to hear. Just enjoying some morning coffee. Nice, nice. I just ran out of my coffee. I mean, I have more that I could make, but this is only a 12-hour stream. I think I'll make it the last 2.5 hours. All right. So now I want to see how many we get. Lapis Lazuli. I want to see if we can skip fighting the Demon. I really don't want to fight the Demon of Hatred. I don't want to fight the Shichiman Warrior either. He was pretty tough in our first playthrough. Okay, so last time I think we did everything. We needed 3 Lapis Lazuli to upgrade the axe. We've done that already. And we needed 2 to upgrade the shuriken. And we have 1 left over, so by doing everything, you get 6. Okay. That's weird. This guy doesn't tell you, like, where to obtain them. It says only 6 can be acquired per new game cycle. I'm gonna guess. I think you can buy 2 of them from the scale merchant that's here. And then I think when you kill the Shichiman Warrior, he drops 1. And I think when you defeat the Demon of Hatred, he gives you, like, 3. So if that's the case, and we don't fight the Demon of Hatred, then that is 3 we can get this playthrough. If we don't even do the Shichiman, that's 2 more we can get. So that would give us 3 in total. We would be able to upgrade the Sacred Flame. And then in our next playthrough, we could just use the Carp Scales to buy the final 2 Lapis Lazuli, and we could get the trophy for the Sabimaru. So that seems like it would work. But I have to confirm that you can get 2 from the Pot Market. It doesn't say in this guide where you get Lapis Lazuli, which is really weird. I would assume that it would say something like that. It just says what they're used for. But, yeah, if I can get to the Carp Scale Merchant, we'll see what happens. Zim says, yeah, if you're doing it 3, there's no rush. Each pot merchant sells 1. Oh, are you sure? Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I need 6 in total. Yeah, I need 6 in total. I have 1, so I need 5 more. Let's go get to that merchant. See what happens. Mibu Manor. We also beat the True Monk. We've had a few bosses this stream. We beat the Corrupted Monk, the purple spirit thing. We beat that. I think we beat it on our second try. I think it was our second try. It was either our first try or second try. I don't remember now. We beat the True Monk about an hour ago on our first try. That was pretty cool. I tried to do the tree skip you told me about, Zim. Where in phase 2 you can pull yourself up on a tree and then jump down to go for the death blow. And someone else came in and sort of reiterated that point. Her name is Short. And I tried doing that, but I wasn't fast enough. So I beat him the normal way. But I think for New Game Plus, that'll be our final time crossing the Vermilion Bridge. I think in order to beat him, I am going to have to figure that out. I'm going to have to pull that off. That way, I can stretch out my resources over 2 phases instead of 3. Aside from that, who else did we beat this playthrough? Oh, we also beat Owl. Great Shinobi Owl. Not Father Owl. We're not going to even fight him again this playthrough. I'm too scared about that. And I also like having access to the full Hirata Estate area, the safer Hirata Estate area. We beat a few mini-bosses. And did we beat anything else? Any other bosses? Oh, we beat the canvas screen monkeys. So what is that, 4 bosses? So yeah, I was thinking that maybe tonight we could actually beat the game. I'm a little worried about the Divine Dragon, just because of how hard its lightning can hit me. I think for that fight, I will try to buff with an eel liver. But aside from that, I mean, hopefully we'll be okay all the way through. And then I'm a little worried about Ishin at the end, but I feel that my memory with him, my muscle memory, is still relatively there, just because we fought him not too long ago. Zim says, Demon of Hatred drops 2, apparently. Huh. Interesting. Tron says, yeah, that is true. I don't remember if that was when everything else was bought, or if it was right off the bat. The merchants, I mean. We'll get there eventually. Zim says, 1 is dropped by a Shichiman warrior found at the base of a waterfall in the Fountainhead Palace area. Right. I remember him. 2 are dropped by the Demon of Hatred, found at the Ashina Castle grounds late in the game. 2 are purchasable from the Fountainhead Pot Noble. Pot Noble Haranuga or Pot Noble Horimori. Okay. For 6 treasure carp scales each. And then 1 is given by the Pot Noble after feeding them truly precious bait. So that means I can actually get, if I don't want to fight anybody, I can buy 2 lapis lazuli for 6 scales each, and then get 1 for the Great Carp Scale quest. So I can get 3 per playthrough without having to fight anybody. So that'll give me 4, so I'll only be short 1. I mean, I guess we could try to fight that Shichiman warrior and see what happens. We'll try to fight the Shichiman warrior. If we're only like 1 away, we'll give it a try. See what happens.
しお若いお人。
Zim says, honestly, your blocking strat worked pretty well anyways. I mean, I had to fall back on that when I couldn't do the tree trick. You got all 6 in the first playthrough, right? I did. Yep. I think the guide I was looking at for Lapis Lazuli said it took 3.
お若いお人、もし
It took 3 to upgrade the Lapis Lazuli axe. And then I think it took 2 to upgrade... What else did I upgrade? I think it was the Shuriken I upgraded, I think. And that's why I have 1 left over right now.
お若いお人、お気をつけください。宮の貴族たちは若い世紀に乾いています。吸いたくて吸いたくて仕方がないのです。
ああ。
特にこの先、中庭は鬼門です。宮の貴族がわらわらと先に進むなら外周を回られた方がよろしいです。
I think technically you can go around this whole place, but then you risk getting electrocuted.
なぜ俺に？
お若いお人に一つ頼みがございまして。
なんだ？
父のことです。我が父は貴族になりましたが、その時恋に見入られてしまいました。もうずっとただ恋に餌をやっています。お若いお人、どうか父を恋の呪縛から解き放ってください。あのような永遠は父の望みではありませんでした。中庭は鬼門です。そしてもし我が父にまみえたなら、どうか恋の呪縛から解き放ってあげてください。ずっとただ餌をやり続ける、そんな永遠は父の望みではありませんでした。
3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2. So, should only need to farm scales to do it in 2 runs. Yes, we're doing it in Japanese this playthrough. Fusion suggested that. Have you found yourself developing any preference for anyone's voices? Not really. To some degree, I do like Wolf's voice better, a little bit better in Japanese than I did in English. Just because he doesn't seem as forceful when he, like, tries to give a persimmon to the child of rejuvenation. In English, he sounds like a crazy person. He's like, I've found a persimmon. Eat it! And she's like, okay. In Japanese, it's still kind of gruff, but it's not as forceful. I have found. Eat it. It's like more subtle. So. Uh-oh. And Feebles? That was cool. I don't ever want that to happen again, but that was cool. He enfeebled me. But I was able to recover from it. That didn't happen in our first playthrough. Zim says, I like the Japanese wolf voice a lot better. Isha and I love both. Dad, too. Isha says, look, as long as we agree, Emma's voice in Japanese is way better than... I'm kind of okay with her voice either way. Zim says, Emma Japanese is very comforting. I don't remember English version well enough. Wow, this guy follows me for a long time. He is dedicated. Surprise! Should have just minded your business. You would have been fine. Oh, I remember this. I like why, like, that's why they put the board there, so you can use it to hide. Attack! Ow! That wasn't nice. Oh, hello. Oh, he did a floating passage. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that was about. Looked like he was just angry and slapped his sword into something. Oh, I can see the bull from here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go fight the bull. There's no reason I'm gonna fight the bull. Oh. People do not seem to be a big fan of Emma's English voice. Poor Emma. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't hear that. Nice! We got our one ability point. I think we need 15 ability points in total to purchase our last 2 Mushin compound skills. Hey, Grim Space Raid! Welcome in, Grim. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? Hello. How do I pronounce your name? Kirito-sao? Welcome to our Magic Menagerie. Thank you for the follow. Ah, Grim raiding in from Lies of P. How did it go? Beat the game? Getting closer to beating the game? Sir Goat's here as well. Congratulations, Sir Goat, on becoming a Twitch affiliate. Grim asks, how are you, man? How is Sekiro? Sekiro's going well. We've beaten a few bosses so far. We beat the Corrupted Monk. We beat the True Monk. We beat the Great Shinobi Owl. We beat the Canvas Screen Monkeys. We beat a few mini-bosses. Yeah, made a good amount of progress. We're on track to getting the return ending this time, and things are going pretty well. We also purchased one of the Mushin compound skills, and we just need to buy 2 more, and we'll have every skill, at least every skill that you can purchase in the game. And hello, Shiggity, welcome in. Now, we're still going to be streaming here for another 2.25 hours. This is a 12-hour stream. To celebrate the Twitch channel, reaching 810 followers. We're now only 2 follows away from our next follower goal. And so, yeah, I thought it'd be nice to do something like that. And we've been making a good amount of progress in the game. So we might even beat it tonight. I don't know. We're going to try and get some more Lapis Lazuli. I kind of forgot all about that until people brought it up in chat just now. So we're going to try to... We're not going to fight Demon of Hatred. I don't want to do that. We're going to try to beat the Shichiman Warrior. We're going to try to complete the Great Carp Quest. We're going to try to purchase... the 2 Lapis Lazuli from the Carp Scale Merchant. And that should give us all the Lapis Lazuli we need to finish upgrading all of our prosthetic armaments. And that'll get us another trophy. But I don't know if we're going to have time to make it all the way to the final boss to Ishin and beat him tonight. But we'll see. We'll see. Yes, doing well. Sarah, doing well. Oh, that's fine, Sarah, that's fine. Grims has got real far. I'm pretty close, I think. Maybe 3 more bosses. Ooh, nice, Grim, nice. Also, please, no swearing in the chat. I try to keep it somewhat PG-13. This is a family stream. And hello, Lady Epitaph. Welcome on in. I like to see all the dancing emotes in chat. Grim asks, how close are you to platinum? I need to unlock 3 more endings. I need to upgrade the last 2 prosthetic armaments. And I need to kill some unique bosses that I think are only encountered during the Shura ending. And I want to say that's... Oh, and I have to learn the last 2 Mushin compound skills, and that's it. So, yeah, we have to finish this playthrough and do 2 more, and we'll have the platinum. Oh, welcome to our magic menagerie there, Sir Goat. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, you'll get affiliate. Why do you think Twitch hasn't technically given you affiliate? You meet all the requirements for affiliate. They just haven't like sent you that email saying congratulations yet. If so, then it's just a matter of time. You'll probably get it in like a week, maybe 2, but probably less than 2 weeks. Congrats on hitting gold. Thank you, Grim. Thank you. Yes, and thank you on the GGs. We are getting there. Now I'm just trying to make my way through this place so I can get to the next safe area. I think all I have to do is just run that way and then turn left. But I'm also trying to collect as much divine grass as I can. And I know there's somewhere around here, there's like some loose boards and some water that I can dive down into. And there it is. It's right there. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's what I wanted. I don't want to run out of divine grass. And so I'm doing what I can to make sure that I'm as stocked up on that as possible. I totally forgot there's a bunch of carp skills here, though. That works too. Oh, this is Water of the Palace. I mean, I guess we can go do that too. That's a fun little side quest. We'll do that once we reach the next checkpoint. Something funny happened when we first got here. One of those flute guys enfeebled us. And I thought he was going to terrorize me, but it's not terror. It's just, like, you can't run, you can't really attack. I'm dead. Wow, you don't even get any resurrects. That's crazy. It's just instant death. But we got, that happened to us before, but we were able to kill the person who did it to us. And once you wear down their, posture all the way, it's like a unique death blow. It's like your character like hobbles themselves over the flute player and like uses all their strength to like pin them to the ground with the sword. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to go around. Oh, can I even do that now, though? Not really. Not from here. I would have to go back to the Vermilion Bridge. Go down. Either way, it's going to take a long time to get to the... Could I just try to run all the way there? I don't think I'd make it. You You know what? Let's try again. We'll try. We'll see what happens. Nope. I'm just gonna try to go around. I'll go back to the Vermilion Bridge and try to go that way. I hate to raid and run, but I'm real tired and kinda sick. Yeah, I saw you were saying you might be coming down with a cold or the flu. I hope not. Feel better. So I'm going to hit the hay. Have a great rest of stream. I'll leave alert. Alright, Grim. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. I hope you feel better. Get some good rest. And I'll see you again. Alright, so we are gonna sit down here and we're gonna travel back to the Vermilion Bridge. We're gonna try to go around. If I can avoid going... The only reason I wanted to go through this place was for the water. Actually, I didn't know that was water. I thought that might be a divine grass. But, I mean... We'll see if we can go all the way around. I know we're going to be getting shocked lightning, but hopefully we'll be able to avoid that somehow. We'll just get ourselves as close as we can to where we were, but on the outside of the location, and then just try to make our way to the save area. And for those of you who do not know who I am, I'm Orfeo. I am a variety and RPG streamer. Mondays is our variety day. We can stream just about anything, except for role-playing games. Since we do that the rest of the week, we do RPGs Wednesdays through Saturdays. I wanted to leave one day open for us to just do something else. And so that's why on Mondays, we like to experiment. And right now on Monday, we're playing through a racing game called Grid Legends. And we'll be finishing up with that Monday of the coming week. And then once we get to February, we'll be moving on to our Valentine game. Our Valentine game is going to be a game called Catherine. So, I always try to do that within the month of February, play something a bit more romantic, or perhaps a little risque. And so I think that, Catherine seems like a good option. I've never played it before. I've seen bits of it played. I know how it's supposed to play, so it looks like an interesting game, and I want to give it a try. And as far as role-playing games go, right now we're only playing Sekiro, and we need to finish this playthrough. Oh, I never noticed this was open over here. Yeah, we need to finish this playthrough and then move on to New Game Plus Plus, and then eventually to New Game Plus Plus Plus. I don't think I can get on that roof from here. Uh-oh. Oh, his balls can't be from here. That house is blocking it. I can see what's going to happen. I know there's a flute player over there. He's probably going to wander out and enfeeble me. And then the fish is probably going to kill me. Unless maybe I'm able to pull him over here and I can kill him. He doesn't see me though. There's the flute player. Alright. Can I eat an eel liver in here, in the water? I cannot. Okay. See if we can get out of the water, eat one, and see if we can use that to get over there. I've never used one of these before. At least I don't remember ever using one of these before. I can barely move. He's stagger locking me. That worked, though. I almost can't believe that worked. He's still looking at me. But it worked. We made it all the way across. I'm surprised, pleasantly. Yeah, we're probably going to do that in New Game Plus. Just run all the way around. I mean, I probably will go in at least halfway to talk to that woman about her father, and then dive down and maybe get the water again for the mini quest, but we're not going to go through the whole thing again. Alright, so I need to give this water to the person that's where? Here. Watermill. I think the only reward for doing this, though, is just more sake. But I'll take it. Beezers, the Malcontent Finger, that works against the Shichimen warriors, right? You know, this probably would have been easier had I just gone to the other checkpoint, the one where we fought the monk. And then just turn around and walk backwards. And I wouldn't have to deal with this guy anymore. I just forgot about that. It's not like we had to spend a long time getting around him. Alright, get him. Yeah! Good job. Well done, my tall friend. Well done. You may die. How many carp skills do I have? Zim says we need 12 to buy the two. Oh, okay. We got enough. I could even bypass fighting the Shichiman warrior entirely, but I would have to wait till our final playthrough to get the last scale we need, and I just don't feel like doing that. And what was that water that we got? Oh, I thought we had a truly precious bait. Oh well. Water of the Palace. A cup filled with divine water. A drink popular with nobles of the palace. When a wedding procession arrives at the Fountainhead Palace, this is the drink they are greeted with. The nectar of the palace nobles. Go ahead, drink to your heart's content.
Oh, どうか松座にお加えください。
Give water of the palace.
おい、これをやろう。
おお、これは尊き香りなり。ようようお認めいただける。松座に加えていただける。ようよなあ、そなたにこれを信ぜよう。
Dragon Spring Sake.
しからばよこせ。
Okay. Well, then I think I get something else from him. If he gives me the sake as soon as I give him the water, then he must give me something else after this. I guess I just don't remember what it is. Alright, well, let's leave and come back then. I know once we come back, he turns into one of the Mist Noble creatures. And then we kill him, and then I remember he dropped something, but I don't remember what it is. Is the palanquin still here? With the rope person? Dangling, or is it gone? Nope, rope guy's gone. Palanquin is smashed. Oh, you can just select travel to Fountainhead Palace and you'll, I guess, teleport there. That's kind of cool. Also, just to let everyone know, in about 45 seconds, we have an ad starting. The ad should last for about 3 minutes, and then we should have another hour of uninterrupted stream time. We still have about an hour and 50 minutes left of tonight's stream time, and then we shall be raiding another Souls streamer who is streaming Sekiro for the very first time. I told her earlier that I would be in attendance. I would be about 2.5 hours late to her stream. Oh, I didn't do that. I forgot I was supposed to puppeteer ninjutsu him. So yeah, I'm gonna miss the first like 2.5 hours of her stream because we'll still be streaming. But yeah, then we'll go and throw her some support. She has not gotten very far. She's basically just completed the tutorial. So I'm looking forward to seeing how she's progressed. Get him! Get him! Here is your reward! He's almost dead. I wonder why he was almost dead. Oh, I bet I know what it was. I bet when the giant outside was swinging around his bell, it probably glitched through the wall and hit him. Five scales! Okay, that was... I was not expecting that. I was thinking maybe it would be a divine grass, which I would have been happy with. Or maybe like a Jizo statue. I wasn't expecting 5 scales. So how many does that give us now? 26. We have enough to buy the 2 lapis lazuli for this playthrough and next playthrough if we want to. We can skip all fighting. I don't have any truly precious bait though, but we might not, we might get that from the next guy, from the next pot noble. We'll see. Alright, so go back to Fountainhead Palace and Flower Viewing Stage. Oh boy. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're going to continue with our playthrough. It's always a little bit scary when it happens. Alright. So I'm just going to try to run past everyone. At least until I can get up to where the Pot Noble is, and then I'll do my thing, and then I'll, I guess, try to fight the Shichiman warrior from there. So we still have about another hour and 45 minutes left to go of today's stream. We might be able to defeat the Divine Dragon before we call stream. We want to see if we can defeat the Shichiman Noble that's here, because he will give us a single Lapis Lazuli, and then ooh, didn't expect him to be there. Alright, I'm not good at multitasking. I'm trying to, like, think and game at the same time. Could also be because we've been streaming for 10 hours. But, we're going to see if we can get the rest of the Lapis Lazuli while we're here, in order to finish fully upgrading our last 2 prosthetic armaments. And I believe to do that, we just have to go talk to the Pot Noble right there, buy a couple of Lapis Lazuli, and then we have to fight a Pot Noble, and then that, I think, will get us 1, is what Zim says. So 2, 3, we're holding on to 1, that's 4. We need 6 in total, though. Wait, what? Let me go back up to see what Zim said about the scales. I think we need 6 in total. Two purchase from Pot. Oh, 1 reward from Pot. Okay. And then 1 from this, and then 2 from Sculptor. Okay. So that's 2, 3, 4. Oh, so we're not going to have enough this playthrough, because right now we have 1. Oh, but wait. How many do we need, though? Do we need 5 or 6? We need to upgrade the Flame. That takes 3. And we need to upgrade the Sabimaru. Oh, that's 2. So we need 5 overall. We have 1, so we need 4 more. So, okay, we need 4 more. So, 2 from the Pot, 1 from the Shichiman, and 1 as a reward from the Pot Noble. Alright, that'll do it, yeah. Alright. But yeah, first I want to get to the Pot Noble and buy those scales. Then we'll come back down here and we'll track down the Shichiman warrior and kill him. I wonder if I can just stealth behind them both. I'm gonna try that. I didn't expect that to work. It almost didn't work. I almost pulled Dagger right there. We have to get into that cave, and we do that by running along the roof. So I have to get up there now. Okay. And... okay, yeah, I have to run that way. I might be able to run over there before those two soldiers come out to kill me, turn around, and then grapple up to that roof, and then I can run through the cave. Let's try that. Oh, wait, too far. We made it! If I didn't know they weren't gonna run out at me, I would not have made that. I didn't have enough time to react. Where you going? Don't you run from me! I'm curious. I'm gonna try to, like, puppeteer ninjutsu one of these things. See what happens. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I mean, it's not really doing that much damage to... well, actually, it is kind of doing quite a bit of... whoa. It's actually doing quite some impressive damage there. I don't know how they're still alive. They have no health left. That was pretty cool. I guess I'll do that in New Game Plus as well. Actually, in New Game Plus, I won't have to come this way. I won't need to visit the Pont Noble. But, that was pretty cool. Lizard friend, yes. Yes, indeed. Cheers for the lizard friend.
More. More.
Oh wow, what timing. What timing.
それを持てば存分に褒美を取らそうぞ。
So my controller just died. I have a fully charged one that I'm going to switch off to, but I forgot about that. I received the notification some time ago that the battery was running low, and I just kept going anyway. Lucky that didn't happen while I was trying to do some platforming or fight some enemies. Okay.
もうお主よ。もしどこかで我と同じ壺に会うことがあっても、あやつの願いを聞かぬでおくれや。あれは一族の恥者。己のため主の恋様を死せんとした大逆の罪人よ。
Okay. I'll take both Lapis Lazulis, and you know what? Give me that Dragon's Blood Droplet as well. Nah, I'm good. I'll save the rest.
礼をしろ、良きおの子じゃ。また鱗持っておいでや。お主、鱗を持っておいでかい。 もしもてば存分に褒美を取らそうぞ。だいぶ鱗が戻ったのう。お主のおかげじゃ。ようやっとあやつの罪を償える。しかし鱗は尊いのう。まるで我までが尊いようじゃ。のお主、ここまでの働きあっぱれであった。ゆえにお主を見込んで話を、いや姫事を聞いておくれや。
That's good. I was really worried that I would have to buy everything he has, and I didn't really want to do that. Just in case something goes wrong and I have to use scales in our next playthrough to buy the rest of the Lapis Lazuli.
おう、さよか。まことあっぱれなおの子よ。知って姫事じゃな。この餌を主の恋様に献上しておくれ。くれぐれも誰にも知られず、ひそひそとな。
Truly precious bait. This is truly precious bait. If bait has hair, you know it's something truly special. A Fountainhead Palace noble in the pot is obsessed with becoming one with the master. Present this bait to the master, the great carp. Offer it earnestly, but quietly, so no one knows.
さすればお主に宮の秘宝を授けようぞ。
Last time, we used the precious bait given to us by the pot noble from the Hirata estate, so this time we'll use his.
もう、お主、我の餌をよろしく頼むぞえ。主の恋様に献上しておくれ。くれぐれもひそひそと、ひそひそとな。さすればお主に宮の秘宝を授けようぞ。のう、お主、我の餌をよろしく頼むぞえ。ひそひそと、ひそひそとな。
Okay. Nice. Okay, so let's get back over there. I think I want to kill the other mini-boss first. The lightning soccer guy. Oh! Oh, I almost fell. I can't get on this roof and then run and jump over there, can I? I don't think I can. No, you've got to do it from up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay. Yes, we're siding with a different pot this time. Bye. Goodbye. triggering all the enemies. Sit down! What are you waiting for? Well, I'm in trouble. I keep jumping too soon. I'm just gonna go kill him. This is too difficult for me. Oh, that was close. Alright. Now we don't have to worry about the water being electrocuted anymore. Oh. I can't grapple over there, can I? I don't think I can. That stinks. Yeah, that stinks. Ah, well. Oh, boy. No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, it's too late now. This is not looking good. So I forgot that I should probably buff with the purple gourd first. Probably gonna die now. Yep. Totally forgot about that. It's like, what are you doing? I keep hitting the heal button and you're not doing anything. Oh my gosh. Oh. Whatever. I dodged, but okay. Get up! Get up! Get up! Hurry! Oh, come on! He's right there! Buff. I'm dead. Oh, that was tough. We did it. Lapis Lazuli. Oh my goodness. I almost can't believe we pulled that off. Oh. No, I was wrong. I said I'd never use this again. I didn't think I would because I wasn't planning on fighting the Headless or any of the Shichiman warriors again, but Lapis Lazuli, that was a good cause. Alright. Now we have to make it past... Oh, I can't eat while I'm in the water. That's fine, that's fine. We'll talk to her. I didn't see that the first time.
もしお若いお人、もしや代理に行かれるのですか？それならば脇道の方がよろしいです。今は水の中、主の恋の寝床になっている大きな洞窟の先でございます。
なぜそのような。
代理の扉はもう長い間閉じたままです。大事なお使いがあるのですが、このババの身ではどうにも果たしようもなく、お若いお人に代理の扉を開けていただければと。今は水の中。
Oh, wait, get back. I want to heal up. Okay. Now let's go try to swim past the carp. Nice. Punked him. He did a good job of avoiding me. He had one hit left to go and he was able to evade me. We made it, though. Oh, he's so mad. Good thing we got our revive back from killing the Shichiman warrior. We cleared them all out. I was like Anakin with the younglings. Alright, we're gonna go back. No, we're not gonna go back. Not yet, not yet. I wanna go get to Carp Guy first, and then we'll come back and we'll complete this mini quest. I don't remember what you get for this side quest. Oh. Okay, okay.
これやんごと
餌あげたむれ鐘鳴らすべし主餌あげたむれ鐘鳴らすべし
Use precious bait. Yay! A treasure carp scale.
主餌あげたむれ鐘
Alright, I think we can feed it one more time with precious bait, and then after that we have to do the truly precious bait. And now he's not going to be aggro towards us anymore, but we'll wait till he leaves. Go collect the other items down there.
喜ばれたりめでたしめでたし褒美取らす
3 more treasure carp scales. Okay. Truly precious bait. Hot noble Orimori's bait. Okay. Now we rest. Is the lady that was standing over there gone? I can't tell. Yep, she must already be inside. Okay. Let's kill this guy and loot the pouch item that I think is here. Alright. And now we can swim back into the cave. And there shouldn't be anything down here that wants to kill us. I don't care about killing the carp again. So... I don't know where the tunnel is. I got confused. Oh, Zim answers the question of the week. Will you be joining us this Saturday for another 12-hour stream of Sekiro? Zim answers no. Is the cave over here? No. Is it over here? I'm worried I'm gonna go the wrong way. Okay, here it is. I was worried I was gonna go the wrong way and like bump into the headless down there and he would just one-shot me. I mean, normally he can't one-shot you, but this is New Game Plus, so I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe hit you with terror and it would just happen immediately. Being more than one item down here. I guess I was wrong. There she is.
このよくも測りおったな。何が貴族のものか永遠なものか。返せ父よ、父様を返せ。
How sad. I guess the only reward for her quest is just that you can come back here, which, I mean, you don't really need to run back through here that much, but I mean, I guess whenever you run back through here, you don't have to worry about them ever respawning and trying to hurt you. She's sort of killed them all forever. Oh, that's right. We have to go find the carp now. So, the carp should be... the Guardian Ape's watering hole. Great White Whisker. A priceless white whisker taken from the great colored carp. While the great carp is naturally immortal, if killed, its whiskers can be plucked. The sound of the whisker being removed, surely music to the ears of certain people. Some would feel relief at the sound of their mission being completed. Others, the joy of having their heart's desire granted. Alright, and now let's go back and talk to the fish guy again. And he is where? Fountainhead Palace. Near Pot Noble. Yeah, let's go back and talk to him. Also, I am going to step away real quick. I have to use the bathroom again. We have an ad starting in 13 minutes. I'm just going to start it now. And then we come back. We'll be working on our final hour of stream time. So BRB, my friends, BRB. Hello again, everyone. Okay. Let us get back to it. We have entered the final hour of our 12-hour stream. Nice. Lapis Lazuli. Oh, there he is. Down there. You think I'll die if I just jump down there? I don't think I'll die. No, I'm okay. So I guess his treasure, the treasure of the kingdom, I guess that's the additional lapis lazuli. Otherwise, I don't know what else it would be. Oh, no, I know what it is. It's the other part of the mask. Well, I think that's it. I think. Alright, we're gonna go see the fish guy again, give him the whisker, and finish up that side quest. And then I think after that, and maybe even now, I'm not sure, I'll check, we can go get our final 2 prosthetic armaments fully upgraded. Let's see, how many do we have now? Oh, upgrade material, that's right. We have 5, yeah. We can finish it up right now. But I want to go finish the other side quest first. Feeding grounds. So it doesn't look like, given that we have 1 hour left of stream, it doesn't look like we're going to get to beat the game tonight. But I do think we're probably going to be able to beat the Divine Dragon tonight, assuming we can beat the boss.
いずこ。
Give Great White Whisker. Nice, Divine Grass. That was worth it.
お疲れ様でした、父様。永遠などなくとも、私も姉様もずっと一緒ですよ。だから休みましょう、父様。
There's a good bit of sadness in this game. Okay. We're halfway to ability point 2. How many points do we need? 32,000. How many do we get per kill? Of this guy over here. About 2,000. So if we kill that guy 15 more times, we can get our second skill point. Or a second ability point. And I'd kind of like to do that, just so I don't throw away half a level. And then we can go try to fight the Divine Dragon. So how do I want to set up for the Divine Dragon? I don't need this. I need... Well, first I need a way to stop the poison from the little dragons. You know what I want to... Should I equip that? I mean, I don't really need to. I can always enter the pause menu. No, I'll equip it. I want contact medicine in case they poison me. And then I'll take... Actually, I think we'll just leave it at that. And then once I beat the little dragon guys, and I have to fight the Great Dragon, or the Divine Dragon, I'll re-enter the pause menu, and I'll replace the contact medicine with the eel livers for lightning resist. Oh, no, looks like I still have 2 left. Or not. There we go. We got our 2 ability points. We need 4 more ability points to buy our next Mushin Compound skill. We're not going to do that right now. Let's go back to the Dilapidated Temple and purchase our final 2 prosthetic armament upgrades. Get ourselves another trophy! Okay.
Nanje.
Alright. A Lazulite Sabimaru. Sabimaru, blessed with the favor of the Fountainhead Lapis Lazuli, costs spirit emblems to use. The combination of Lapis Lazuli and the rusted blue blade produces a poisonous mist with every swing. Dissolving the Lapis Lazuli over the blade causes the ancient blue rust to bubble to the blade's surface. So I'm guessing that makes the poison like more dangerous. 2 Lapis Lazuli, 4 adamantite scraps, 4 fulminated mercuries, 8 scrap magnetites, and a dozen scrap irons. Let's do it. And 3,000 sen. Yes. Alright, and final upgrade. Lazulite Sacred Flame. A flame barrel blessed with the favor of the Fountainhead Lapis Lazuli. Costs spirit emblems to use. Damages even apparitions with its blazing purple flame. This flame does not, however, inflict burn status abnormality. The sacred Lapis Lazuli fires are divine. Cleanse the deep-seated hatred with flame. Oh, that sounds like it would work against the Demon of Hatred. Interesting. 3 Lapis Lazuli, 4 fulminated mercury, 4 lumps of grave wax, 7 yellow gunpowders, 7 lumps of fat wax, and 3,000 sen. Yay, we did it! That's kind of cool, even though I can't see it on my screen because I turned off all notifications. I do see the box pop up on stream. The black rectangle, which you can't read what it's saying, but I know that I just popped a trophy. All right. And now let's take our leftover money.
よう旦那、また商いが必要かね。
Right.
じゃあな旦那。
Is he still over there? Yep, okay. And now, with no skill points and no money to lose, let us return to the palace grounds. We'll try running up through the mountains and seeing if we can catch that point up ahead. The final Sculptor's Idol checkpoint before the boss. I know there's going to be lightning eventually. There we go. Oh, that was a soccer ball. Oh, that was close. Get him. That certainly took a while, but we got him. Oh. There's two more. What about if I go in here and then I use the Gaishin Spirit Fall for extra stealth? Alright. And then nice. Okay, yeah, I think that'll be good for now. Alright, we have half an hour stream time left. I'm going to take one more bathroom break. And then we'll come back, and hopefully we'll take out the Divine Dragon. BRB, one last. You know what? I'm not even going to run an ad. We got 40 minutes left. Stream ends in half an hour. Well, it's going to take me 3 minutes anyway, though. Alright, I'll run one just in case. BRB. And the speaker's cranked up there a little bit. Alright. So, let's give this boss a try. Maybe, if we're lucky, we'll beat it first try. But we have about 20 minutes to see if we can put it down. I'd like to do that tonight. Alright, so plan is, for the baby dragons, we're just going to run in, do our best. If we get poisoned, we'll use a contact medicine. That way, we won't have to worry about taking a ton of damage from the poison or being poisoned a second time. And then once we get to the Divine Dragon, we'll jump back into the menu and we'll replace contact medicine with the eel livers. We'll pop one of those for a lightning buff, and then we'll do our best against the Divine Dragon. So let's go for it.
戦況か。
that hits for so much damage. Oh, what was that? I don't know what's going on here with some of these guys. Looks like maybe there's an opportunity to get some easier crits going, but I don't know. Contact medicine? Alright. Oh no! Wasted a healing gourd. That was horrible. Leave me alone! Now I actually need to use a healing gourd, so I essentially wasted 2 healing gourds. Wow, I'm gonna run out of healing gourds. In this phase. Oh, he did it! Alright, let's replace this with eel livers. goodness! I'm dead. Wow. Unreal damage. I don't know what that was about. My goodness. I'm gonna die. I get hit one more time, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna have to try to jump. Go. I hit the button and nothing happens. How does that even work? That doesn't even make sense. It cheated! The game cheated! That's so annoying! Oh, don't tell me I can only use one dragon's blood droplet per boss fight. That's what it looks like. Oh, that is... Oh, that stinks so badly. Divine Grass it. I'm powerless. Oh, this stinks. If I use this, will it get rid of the black dash or no? I know a dragon's blood droplet will, but I don't know about a Jizo statue. I'm just gonna try to gourd. If I use a Jizo statue, will the black mark disappear in front of my revives? I know if I use a dragon's blood droplet, that'll happen. But I've already used one. So behind the black mark, there is an empty node. I don't want to use this if it's going to restore the node, but there's still going to be a black dash across my revives, which means if I die again, then, like, I don't get to revive. I would have basically wasted it. I'm gonna just try to gourd. Bro, there was literally nothing I could do with that. I guess I'm just gonna run away. Oh, the tree's over there. They're behind him. Run. Get up. Get up. The trees are gone again. I'm dead. I can't move. Start. I'll try it anyway. Hurts. That hurts so bad. So very bad. I can't believe that happened. Go. Run! No! I didn't have time! I'm dead. I hit X! I hit X to jump and nothing happened. Run! Oh! Oh! That took everything I had, just about. Divine Dragon first try. Gracious gift of tears. Oh! All of my gourds, my rice, some of my pellets, a Jizo statue, a divine grass. Oh my goodness. I do feel like the final boss fight's going to be easier though. Maybe not easier than this. We might die a few times. But I feel like I still have some of the muscle memory left from that last encounter. So hopefully it'll be still kind of easy. Never used it, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think I saw someone do that on a stream. It worked? Yes, it did. Nice, first try. Yes, that was very scary, though. Memory, Divine Dragon. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The Divine Dragon, ancient deity of the Everblossom. Divine Dragon's Tears. Tears received from the Divine Dragon. A gracious gift of tears can be granted by the mortal blade. The body of the Divine Dragon is eternal, and its tears, once shed, will maintain their form and moisture in perpetuity. Should one of the dragon's heritage partake of the dragon's tears, immortal severance will be reified. Alright. Rest. And enhance attack power. Confront memory, Divine Dragon. Remnant, Divine Dragon. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. The Divine Dragon of the Everblossom came from the west long ago, eventually making its way to this land. Some parts of Ashina are exceedingly old. Water coursing through her ancient rocks and soil allow the dragon to take root. Attack power has been enhanced. Attack power 20. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, so the next fight's going to be against Ashina and Genichiro. What do we want for that? For that, I want... No, I'm not going to equip anything. I'll just have the gourds. I feel like I'm not going to have time to, like, run away and buff. So I'll just stay and fight him. No. I mean, if I can pull it off, I'll go Akko. That's probably about it, though. And before I forget, let's go travel to the Inner Sanctum to get more rice. Oh, yes, that was a very scary first try, though. Very scary. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Guess what? I got the tears.
巫女の忍びよ、竜の涙を手に入れられたのですね。これが竜の涙。お渡しした氷涙とともに九郎様に飲んでいただければ、我がゆりかごへ宿っていただくことが叶いましょう。巫女の忍びよ、ささめゆきが輝くばかりに実りました。さあ、お手を。
おう。
白金の豊穣を。
冷たい。
お米は大事。きっとまたいただきにいらしてください。すみません。
She gets me every time.
忍びよ、私にできる。
Rice is precious. Please come back to me if you want more. Okay. Can I have more? I'm sorry, I don't have any more.
流飲を返すことを望まれるならば、竜の涙とともにそうすれば、我が巫女の忍びよ、無事九郎様と共に戻って来られること願っております。
Back to Kuro's room. Alright. Well, I said there might be a possibility of us beating the game tonight. And, we got close. We got pretty close. So, what did we knock out today? I don't remember all the mini-bosses we took out. I know we took out the purple ninja mini-boss on the way up through Ashina Castle. we took out another purple ninja mini-boss at the Serpent Shrine. I don't remember any other mini-bosses, but there could have been more. And then we took out the Divine Dragon. We took out the Great Shinobi Owl. We took out the Canvas Screen Monkeys. We took out both Corrupted Monks. Who else did we take out? Is there a boss of Senpo? I don't think there is. Is there even a mini-boss of Senpo? Yeah, there is. There's mini-bosses. Yeah, we took out the long-armed giraffe guys. True. The one at the gun fort, I think. And the one at the, Actually, I think we take out that... We might have taken the one at the gun fort out yesterday. But we took out the one at the Senpo Temple today. Oh, Canvas Monkeys is Senpo boss. Okay. So yeah, we took out a few bosses today. We took out a few mini-bosses today. Made good progress. Roberto! Yes, we took him out too. He was a fun one. Took him out first try. And so, yeah. I don't even think we're going to talk to her right now. We're just going to hold off on that. And we'll pick up here Wednesday of next week. And we'll complete our second playthrough of Sekiro. So I am very excited. I'll probably come back and play some of this off stream a little bit. We're already like a third of the way to our third ability point. And so yeah, I'll probably do some grinding off stream, at least to get to the third ability point. And then we come back on Wednesday. We'll just have to talk to some NPCs, make our way to Ishin, and complete the playthrough. And then I guess that means on Thursday, we begin New Game Plus Plus.